news out here. Oh, God bless America. We trust in the crust. The coolest little pizzeria out in the middle of nowhere. Let me tell you something, that's good pizza too. We had some of that last night. We trust in the crust. And then he's got this big container out here. Now there's light and you can see the sun's coming up. You come pulling up out here. Find this place. Find this place. If you live anywhere nearby or you're traveling through, come support this guy. This guy was feeding everybody pizza last night. Just asked for donations. That's all he wanted, was just some donations. Taking care of everybody. Great guy. All right. So I'm gonna make my way inside, and I'm gonna do another video for that one. Do me a favor, hit that like button, subscribe so that you can follow us on the journey. Share this and get the word out there. Let that guy that was singing, man, get him some props. And listen, one more time, I just want to thank everybody who's donated and made it possible for me to be on this journey so that I can take you along with me. If you want to donate, you just go to ShaneTalksPolitics.com and there's a donate button on there. Send me some donations so I can keep going. I want to stay with this the whole time. Send me some donations so I can keep with this the whole time. So, visit with the owner a little bit.
Everything needs, out of all those containers needs to go to everybody here.
Love raw honey. It's from Organic Dairies in Ferndale.
Wow.
Very sweet place. Yeah, I got a very well. Nice, man. Oh, man. Okay. Totally ridiculous.
One got water in it.
There's a lot of this out there. I gotta say, it's really touching.
It's just cool.
That's okay. I'm not
Everybody's just so grateful for what they're doing here. All these folks, they're just working hard. They just want to feed people, and they're just so thankful that that we're going and doing this. And this is how they're showing their gratitude. It's absolutely wonderful. Looks like he's going to have a second here. We're going to see if we can talk to him for just a minute.
But check it out. He used to say, he goes, it's not only how you cook the food, it's how you serve it.
It's how you serve it.
So you got to say, really,
Well, you know what?
if Arizona was better bee country, I would consider.
Wow. So this breakfast bread.
Well, I just had some.
Why are you guys so sweaty?
Come on, you got
For you.
fine china right there.
Awesome.
outlaw the cops. Defund the police. What's next? Defund the truckers? It's insane.
You know, I've been holding a vigil at the Eureka Court since August. I started by myself.
Right?
And the first day I went out there, I'm like, well, here it goes. And I also told them, I said, there's a lot more women drivers now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is.
Hey, good morning, guys. Hope you're having a great day.
Oh, still there.
Happy Thursday.
Not dead yet.
How you doing, man?
Good, man.
Hey,
Good.
real fast.
Yeah.
Tell everybody who you are and
Robert Hall of Great American Pizza.
what made you decide to do this.
Did you do the trucker event?
Yeah,
Or,
help everybody out. Did they contact you? Did you reach out to them?
Somebody contacted me and said, how many people can you feed? How fast? I said, I can feed a lot of people fast. I do it all the time. And they said, well, we have 400 or 500 people. That's our normal, that's what we do. So I said, come here. And they said, okay. And so they waited, I don't know, half a day or whatever, and called me back and said, we're on our way. And that happened last night. And I think we did 1,000 meals yesterday.
I'm sure you did.
And yeah, it was pretty phenomenal. A little over 500 pizzas yesterday. And all just because, you know what? I know, and you know, and all of us in this room know that nothing happens without trucks. Nothing. If the trucks stopped in this country for 3 days, it would be a wreck.
Yes, it
It'd
would.
be a wreck. You guys wouldn't be eating this pizza today.
No.
You know, so
You wouldn't have supplies to make it.
I want to support you guys because I've seen them defund the police. I've seen them do the craziest weird things. What's next? Defund the truckers? Make some law where you guys can't drive? I mean, that hurts everybody in America. Hurts everybody. You know, and so I'm in because I love our country, all our people. I don't care if they're Republican, Democrat. That guy's, I'm not a Trump supporter. I don't give a shit. None of that matters. Honest to God, none of that matters. Because I'm feeding you first, like you're my friend coming to my house for dinner, before I think about any of that other stuff. You know, we all have our own ways to.
Our country needs to start thinking that way.
Yeah. We just, as a country, we just need to all realize, look, we agree on a lot more than we disagree. And it seems like all they want to do is divide us by either color, race, religion, whatever. I look at it more like pizza. It's like politics, you know, like the crust is our foundation, right? The sauce kind of mixes us all together. The cheese makes us all sticky. And, you know, from pepperoni on, it gets a little different, you know? That's kind of what I think. So I try to share it like that. I try to keep it mellow and let people know we love people first, no matter what.
Yeah, we appreciate you a whole bunch. I'm going to let you get back at it.
All
Thank you for taking
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Appreciate everything you're doing.
You got it.
That's good people right there. Man, I like that analogy.
How you doing, everybody?
Hey, how are you?
Stay motivated. What's up?
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, we're on Facebook, YouTube.
Are we live?
Yeah. We're doing live everywhere.
What's up, America? What's up, world?
Guys, check out
Hey,
this
y'all
place.
support us, right?
It's cool.
Hey, and don't just listen to Reuters, right? Reuters said 24 trucks left California and 50 personal vehicles. What did the San Bernardino County Sheriff say, according to the LA Times, too, now?
Yeah.
Watch your Facebook.
That's why we're out here, because the media is just not going to cover it. So
Yeah, we just want their coverage. You know, how do those, for some reason, give us wrong information? Yeah, why?
So hey, while I got you both here.
There was a story with Ukraine. People seem to be leaving. You know, I was watching the news last night. People are leaving Ukraine.
You going the full distance to DC?
Yeah, of course.
There was a bombing in the military bases. Am I correct on that?
That's what they're saying. That
I'm gonna go to New Mexico.
Oh, in New Mexico.
Yeah.
What made you decide that you needed compelled to do this?
For me, it was, and so when I heard about I was hoping.
Or at least what we've been, you know, to strong-arm countries pretty much. And
Okay, this is the vax. I'm not required to get the vax, but it's probably coming. And it's just, you know, I believe in.
You know, and I think it starts with on my deployment to Iraq, you know, about 50 guys.
we would all be okay, and Putin would be in his basement.
Yeah, you know, that's one thing that I'll actually give Donald Trump.
Freedom is a palpable and real concept. It's palpable. It has to be real every day, and so I'm not free. If I'm required to put certain chemicals precluded from helping others.
To quote unquote make peace, but her phrases are so out of place that they're not even, you know, even if she's going off the top. So when we have these weak leadership inside the administration, you're going to have these other countries that are like, you know what, I'm going to do what I want because they can't stop me. So now
We're about 9 minutes away, guys, from where we're going to be at the convoy.
and so a question I'll ask to you is, do you think America should be the world's police?
We're gonna have
Yes
some
and no.
professionals out
With
there.
A strong leader, yes, because I mean, we've had globalists like the Bushes and stuff before that love war. And then we have people that, and you can argue all you want, but Trump, who...
Thank you guys. If you see this, you motivated us so much. Thank you. You're awesome people. Thank you.
It's so cool. It's very cool. Hey, thanks you guys. Appreciate you. There's good people
Not that this guy's not a professional. He's just got a
everywhere
little,
out here.
a little,
Hey, thanks.
little issue here with the bit
Good
rate.
people everywhere out here. And that's it. Be free. They don't want to cause trouble. They don't want to burn your city down. They don't want to do all sorts of crazy stuff. They just want to be left alone.
We trust
Why
in the
is it
crust.
so hard
Maybe
to
that's the
just
name.
leave people alone and let them live their life? It's okay to disagree. We don't have to agree with you. You don't have to agree with us. They just want to be left alone. Look at this guy here. Check this out.
How you doing?
Are you going on the convoy?
Yeah.
Are you going all the way to DC?
I'm gonna try to.
All right. Got more of you. What brought you out here?
Freedom.
Freedom?
Yep.
Was there any kind of effect of the government mandates or government overreach response to COVID that affected you directly, work, or anything?
Yeah,
like
I
that?
was out of work for almost 18 months. My company was shut down, and just got back going a few months ago. And fortunately, I was able to get.
Bear with me, guys. I'm still trying to
I
get
didn't
more
have to get the
streams.
jab. I was able to get the exemption. Thank you.
Yep.
And hopefully that stays going. But you know, it's not my choice. It's everyone's personal choice, and that's kind of what I think this is about. Is that some people want to get the vaccine to feel better. Some people don't want to get it, but that's
okay.
It should be. It should be everyone's choice.
The way it should be.
That's what the freedom's about.
Thanks for coming along. We're going to be out there with you.
All right.
The whole
Thank
way.
you.
Thank
See you again.
That's it. How are you? Oh, there's just so many good people out here. So, oh, what's this? Let me get this little sign that this guy's got out here. Breathe. So, all right, folks. It sounds like they've got a meeting going on. We're gonna make our way around and find out where we're headed next and get caught up. And we'll be back out here again. Thanks, everybody.
How's the quality now? So 2 of the convoy or the outskirts of DC. Getting ready.
You can always tell, guys, just a heads up, you can always tell when it's them and not me.
At the time they'll be
when the other streams are still good. You know?
If you're in the convoy, go get some breakfast when we're done here. Thank you. But before we do much of that, let me just also say a huge thank you to all of the organizers of this event for everything done so far and everything that you guys continue to do.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
There's literally, like, most people see my ugly face, but there's literally around 30 people that every single day are working very hard to keep this train on the tracks and moving forward. So, everybody give them a huge round of applause.
Everybody give Brian a big round of applause.
Yeah, thank you, Brian.
Everybody give Mike a big round of applause. We can do this all day. Everybody give yourself a big round of applause. So as we get ready to start lining up and get ready for our movement today, I want to make sure that we do a lot of self-policing on the ground, make sure it's clean, make sure we basically are leaving it better than we got it, okay? There's a lot of people here yesterday, I saw a lot of trash. It's relatively clean, we've done a decent job, but let's just make sure all together that we're picking up anything we see on the ground and walking around. Now the fuel situation. We got the first trucks here now. When that runs out, no big deal. We're going over to Crazy Fred's truck stop to fuel everybody else. Even if you only need a quarter tank of fuel, we want everyone to top off. The reason being is we have had some weather up on I-40 on Flagstaff. Now the roads are looking good. They did a great job of clearing it. We have a meeting to officially decide, and I think we're probably going to go ahead and push down I-40. Be prepared for changes though. If the convoy turns off, turn off. And then start following social media to where we're going. We'll try to put it out the best we can. So we're going to convoy down to Crazy Fred's. Those that need fuel, go ahead in and start getting fuel. I'm hoping I can else at the pump laying out the check.
Yo.
Now we want to keep it moving, so don't clog up the truck stop. We don't want to interfere with our normal business. Obviously it's going to happen naturally whether we roll into something, we're going to clog it up. There is a frontage road right by it, old Route 66. What we're going to do is you're going to pull in, turn around and opposite way of where we're coming in. Now, we're going to try to do that in an organized fashion. Doing so means it's going to take some time to get everybody turned around and lined back up. I'm going to ask for patience. Don't cut anybody. And on the convoy down, whatever position you're in, car, truck, motorhome, stay in that position. Don't gas up and around people and get in front of others. Stay right in that position for this first section of convoy. It's very important that you do that. When we get down there, it's going to be like last night where I was standing in the road, you this way, you this way. It's going to be the same thing. If you need fuel, you need to roll down your window and tell me you need gas. I'm still working those details. Diesel right now will top off. So if you need diesel, I need to know because you're going to go right into the truck stop and get in line for refuel. Everybody else is going to start turning around and getting staged. Everybody tracking that? All right. It's going to be a little funky this morning getting this bad boy up and rolling. I think you can expect almost everything. It might be a little funky getting up and going. So even though we put out a time we're leaving, obviously it's going to be a little bit of flex in that based on our size. I know we doubled in size over coming in. Yeah, that's the next piece. Next piece. Mark's donate the trailer? Yeah. Awesome. Next thing, and that's even before fuel, but it's got to be done in a timely fashion. We have a ridiculous amount of donations sitting over there. Before we load up the next trailer with donations, because our other trailers are already full, I want everybody to go over there and shop. Grab a case of water for your car, your RV, your semi, whatever you're in. Grab yourself a case of water. Water supplies you can use. Paper fries, paper towels, all kinds of drinks and everything. All of that was donated.
Yeah, thank you.
Try to do it in an orderly fashion. But go over, get what you need to supply yourself. And then after that, we're going to roll over a semi, and we're going to need hands to help load it up quickly. Okay? I'm going to get the fuel set up. It's going to happen with this fuel out, get in line. We're going to fuel it until it's empty. When that guy's empty, everybody else will know I got to go to the truck stop to fuel. We're going to set it up where you rotate around. We're just going to get in line, you get fueled, you go back, and you get parked again. Okay? We're shooting for a 9 to 9:30 a.m. departure, so be ready for that.
We already have, if we get filled up here, we know we need to stay out of the way.
Yeah. If you get fueled up here, stay out of the truck stop. We'll get you turned around. We're gonna work that on the ground. Just be flexible with directions on the ground of where we need you to go. That's why you need to have your window down and tell whoever's down there, I need fuel or I don't. Okay? Yeah, well, you take 60 gallons. I don't know yet. I'm working that piece. Okay? I'm sure they got gas, but I'm working that piece.
But the entire convoy goes over to the truck stop.
Everybody's going to the same place. It's just whether you physically pull into it or not.
Okay, thank you.
About that in a minute. All right, so first things first, we're going to get donated supplies loaded into your personal vehicles, and then we're going to get the fuel point set up, and we're going to start running all diesel equipment through that fuel point. We got somebody that wants to start off our day real quick. We're getting ready to do it.
Hey, Brian, there's a pastor.
Come on up here.
Hey, it's John Padula, come on up. Hey guys, as he's coming up, you'll know that you saw a big FedEx truck pull into the Adelanto Stadium. He and his buddies came all the way from Idaho with that thing packed chock full of free supplies to support the truckers. Post-addiction. So all faiths, all creeds are represented here. We know that. Everybody's welcome. He's a Christian pastor. We asked him to say a few words and bless us in prayer. John?
Go ahead. Go ahead first. I got a couple more things to put out. Thank you very much for yesterday listening to us as we were trying to direct you. It's going to be that kind of thing every single stop. There's going to be direction on where to go. Just want to say thank you to everybody for not giving us a hard time on where we parked you, and we ask for that continued support and help in getting everybody parked. One last thing I'll put out before we start to kick this bad boy off is we have someone that's going to sing the national anthem after prayer, or do you want to do that after the national anthem?
We'll pray after the national anthem.
Okay, we'll pray after the national anthem, and then we need to make sure that we're policing ourselves in the sense of anybody that has not good intentions to be a part of this convoy, and that includes any type of far right as well as far left. Remember, this is the people. This is the people. This ain't a right issue or a left issue. This is an American issue. This is an issue as a person that lives on planet Earth. This is a human issue that crosses all countries, not just the United States.
Yes, sir.
So just remember, we want to try to keep any bad people from either side of the aisle out of this mix the best that we can. This is about freedom, and everybody has the right to be here, as long as you remember that what this is truly about. All right, thank you, everybody.
Yes,
we'll
sir.
Go ahead and somebody was going to do the national
Thank you,
anthem.
Brian.
Thank you.
Thank you, Brian.
Thanks, Brian.
We're going to do the national anthem followed by a prayer, and then we're going to head on over and start getting some fun, okay? Thank you, guys.
Morning, everybody.
Morning, sir.
In October, I was laying in bed, and I said to God, what can I do to help my country and what's going on right now? And I sing at the Venetian Hotel. And he said, sing the national anthem. And so I am absolutely honored to be here today to sing this for you at the start of this convoy. So, absolute pleasure. It may be as loud as it'll go. I'm kind of loud too, though. We might be. Check 1 2 1 2. We're all the way up. All right, we'll see what happens. Here we go. Oh, say can you see by the dawn's
Hey, can we start to limit the amount of curse words over here, y'all? Your cursing host will be held by YouTube. You say words like the D word, the F word, the A word, they're going to be held. Okay. Keep it clean. Thank you.
Through the perilous fight, or the
Talking to you, Jim.
we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in there, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
Appreciate you guys. It's what YouTube wants. Sorry for interrupting the national anthem, but I doubt any of you are standing up right now. I love you, Jim. I love all you guys, man. Just gotta try something new on this one. You sweet boys. And just to paraphrase what Jim said, how long before the feds throw a guy with a Confederate flag in the mix so that they can point out how racist everyone is?
Awesome.
Yeah,
Good morning.
Yeah, they'll probably get a...
How's everybody doing today? Welcome to... last night ended up a little abruptly.
Gosh, his mic is a little hot today.
Closer to
His mic's a little hot today. Hey, somebody go let Wizzy know. Something's
signal
on here.
Just
holy cow!
Went down and died.
Dude, Wizzy's mic is gained out to the max right now.
As the sun came up and cell signal brightened up and whatnot.
Corrosive.
And I've got some video to show you that I took.
I'm gonna switch it on us. Go.
There were a lot of people out here last night. A lot of people out supporting the trucks, the truckers, the convoy. But here, let me turn you around here. This is Great American Pizza entrance.
That's weird.
People were lined up and down the street for about a quarter of a mile welcoming the trucks in. And this is the Great American Pizza. The restaurant was feeding the truckers last night. This morning they're making breakfast pies. We'll walk in there in a second, but I
don't want to yell anymore. Right, Mike? Real quick, I just wanted to say that let's plan on, for the remainder of the convoy, making sure that we have a morning meeting, basically updates from everything that's going on. Plan on every morning sometime between 7:30 and 8 a.m. About 7:30, start gathering. We'll probably set it up where it's always this step deck that you'll come to. So look for the cab over, or those of you that don't know, the flat nose truck, and with pulling the step deck. And this is where we'll try to do that at every location.
Thank you all for being here.
7:30 and 8, okay?
Seriously, I know you don't have to. Thanks for helping. Your help.
Let's go ahead and head on over. Go pick out any supplies you may need for your campers, your cars, your trucks, your whatever you may need. Go ahead and pick the stuff out. It's for the convoy, so if you are in the convoy, head on over and pick whatever you need. If you don't need anything, that's understandable. We will load up the trucks with what's left.
Hey, Brian. I've got like 600 American flags in my white stacker trailer.
Anybody need more American flags? Go see him. He will hook you up with flags. He will hook you up with flags. Thank you, everybody, and just be prepared to start lining up and getting fuel.
So how's that? Morning, America. How we doing today? We are live streaming from the Trucker Convoy. We are in Golden Valley, Arizona, and the man that was speaking with the beanie on, he's sort of the leader. I think there's several people leading this, but he's the one that kind of stands out. His name's Brian. I'll butcher his last name, so but anyway, I decided to join the convoy, so here we go. I couldn't believe last night, after I quit live streaming, I hung around for about a half hour and then went back to the van, got on the computer, and I couldn't believe the responses. I was just amazed. It was just wow. So, trash can from my coffee cup. Either that or going and get some more coffee. There's a better idea. So, people that are new to this channel, that don't know who I am or what I am or whatever, 35-year veteran of driving. I still drive during summer. During the winter, I park the truck and go camping in my camper van, and that's why I was out here, and I just stumbled across this. I knew there were convoys going across the country, but I didn't know where. I didn't know much about them. I knew it was kind of a what do you call it? I'm gonna get some more coffee. I'm just gonna throw that away. I'm gonna grab some.
Oh no, they hold the signal when they go in there.
I thought it was more about just
don't do it.
Wow. And we're going inside.
No.
People that didn't watch the live stream yesterday. There's the show. There's the arm.
This guy knows. He's got his
He
signal.
donated the land. How you doing, sir? We're live streaming right now.
I mean, this guy's a local. He's got the signal on lock.
So he donated a whole bunch of pizzas and sparkling wine.
He's got the beard antenna. That's what it is. I get it.
Is the coffee ready yet?
Still percolating.
Okay, right.
That's why I'm popular.
You're the coffee police. Hey, this is the coffee police.
He spoke about diesel fuel. All we cared about was coffee.
Yeah, there you go.
You guys got too long of a drive to do that on purpose.
You know that truck that pulled in the diesel? You'll get a good nice clean one.
And I'm just like, I'm gonna say hi to everybody real fast. Sorry to interrupt everything that's going on. I'm just gonna say hi. Hey, good morning, Jim. First one here. I appreciate you, my man. Leonard 8.2. How you doing this morning? Gino Fast. Good morning, Gino. You're having a great day. And you too, Jim. Everybody here are having a great day. You too, man.
YouTube. Go to YouTube and type that in.
What else you got? What else you got?
Anybody want stickers?
You're welcome, Gino. Try to do what I can. If you guys can think of anything else I can add, feel free to let me know.
Okay. I got a YouTube channel.
Bias Hacker. Good morning.
Really? I didn't know they were coming by here. So I put my truck in the winter. I already talked about get back. So what are you guys doing? Dragging me right
My best. Morning. We got Nathan Ramley again. Good morning again, sir. Hey, that's everybody.
I pulled over and asked him. Well, we're talking about it now. I got 40,000 vehicles. We got 500% right now. Over 10,000 right now. That's last time I checked. Yesterday. You want to do it? Hey, you're a digital soldier. Okay. Sit there, tired truck driver, turned digital soldier, support everybody. Telegram. When you're not paying attention, you can interrupt your coffee. Telegram and TikTok, that's my handle.
Oh my gosh.
The bug and said, okay, let's just go to Kingman. One more.
So you head out to Adelanto, then turn around.
Adelanto, feed them a great pasta and chili, and really, we appreciate them and show them that appreciation. And then we were going to head home, but we said no. Let's go to Kingman. This is one more day.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for that, and all right.
God bless.
Likewise.
Man, YouTube's shutting everybody down out there.
Like I said, 40,000 people watching the video. While I was live, pretty light. While I was live, there was about 600 people actually watching.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's all right. Thank you very much. Excuse me, guys. Plastic up off through here. I'm not.
I think Antifa's there.
Sing the national anthem.
Okay? What's that?
They accidentally set their bullhorn off.
Okay, can you guys hear me okay? We're going to sing the national anthem together. We thought that would be a pretty awesome way to send you guys off. Everybody up for that? Yep. Okay, now we're just going to follow along because we have a professional singer here, okay?
Something tells me we're going to hear the national anthem about as much as we hear the Canadian national anthem the past few weeks. So if you didn't know it, you probably will by the end of all this.
Come on in. National anthem. National anthem.
Hey, we're going to do the national anthem if anybody wants to come in.
The national anthem, yes.
Oh my God.
Get your voice ready.
Hey, pack it in. We
They
got
breaking
more people
stuff
coming.
and liking it. Welcome.
More people coming. Pack it in.
So kind words.
More Patriots coming. Here we go. Here they come. Here they come.
I kicked at just the wrong time.
Thank you for saving me.
Good morning. I did. I knocked out about midnight for a couple hours, but here we go. Back at it. Sneaking by. Show the front.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose cross stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets rattled, the bombs bursting in air, they proved through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free? And the
Alright, so you get two national anthems this morning. Alright, so, like I said, yesterday I was just driving by here and I saw there was a whole bunch of cars lined up on the side of the road. And I was like, some kind of rally, something's going on. I get down there and talk to another guy and he says, oh, it's a truckers rally coming through here. Truckers Convoy. I'm like, oh, well, we can change hands here. Get sorted. So I turned around, came back, and to make a pretty good video. Last night I got on the computer, got to look at how many views. It was like 42,000 views or something like that. And I'm on the phone with a friend of mine, Tom. woke up this morning, I think it's 50 or 60,000 views. I'm excited. I'm gonna take off and be part of it. And like the guys were saying, it's not a trucker rally. It's not a truck. Take back our country. So I'm going to follow along as far as I can. I don't know if I'll make it all the way across country. Maybe. I don't know. I'll play it day by day for now. And then I just got to play it day by day. Anyways, head over to this guy with a rubber stacker. He said he had flags. So, got a banner here or something. Freedom Convoy banner. There you go. There you go. So. Yeah. Looks good. Where can I get one of those?
How many do you have? They
oh, really? Okay. I got 4 by 8. You want to send some flags?
What's that? Oh, yeah.
There we go.
We're doing some Facebook Live.
And they freedom. We're breaking the action right now. We'll find out more about this. If I can't get me one of the hikers, I'll put it on the menu.
Yeah, last night was, I couldn't even live stream, so we went back and got settled in and did some work. But yeah, it was tough. But this morning even it's, yeah. But yeah.
We were overwhelming the data side of the network last night.
There we go. Thank you. Are you the one? Are you? Full up this is? Yeah, 3 of us. Anyway, what? Are you the one with the banner?
They've donated 25,000 gallons of fuel.
That's amazing. So they pulled up the truck this morning, and then everybody's going to a truck stop that has the fuel there already. Is that what it is?
There's some mom and pops in town. I think they're going to shuttle us over to get fuel. Not on this truck.
Gotcha. Okay.
But they've given us 25,000 gallons. Right. They will take you out.
Somebody threw out a number to me yesterday that said for a truck to drive from California to DC and back is $5,000.
That's about right.
That's incredible to me.
You can pretty much get fuel expense, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
and you're going all the way to DC.
Yep. And I'm using a tow unit, so I'm not going to have a revenue-producing mile out of this entire endeavor. And I live in Reno, so that means it's all expense, no revenue.
I'm with somebody that's doing yesterday.
Young?
Sharing your story with them on the right.
Today, I had Young yesterday. Yeah. So we've got, and then I've got tomorrow a young lady who's shown interest in a truck, never been in a truck. Yesterday. Tomorrow. This was the one. Yeah. Yeah. So he got yesterday.
Yeah. All right, good. We'll see you on the road. All right. Thank you very much. Part of the interview. Tons of press out here. A lot of which is making the trip from those that I've talked to. It's quite a full setup they got going on. I don't know who this is, but I think it's NDT.
Thank you.
Hey.
There's shirts in there if you want any for anybody. And then all this stuff is also available.
Wow, thank you very
so
much.
It's well,
we don't usually do that.
It's Kingman City.
Kingman City. Wow, very cool.
Awesome. Down the line.
Got it. Okay.
Yep, I'm just kind of waiting for this to get kicked out a bit more. Wow. Looks like it's slowing down, so fairly soon. Good, good. All of them, right? All right.
Man, they really... Everybody's organizing all up.
Really? Where'd the stuff for this one go?
It was a setup.
It was a setup.
It was a setup.
We've seen stuff. I got put on.
How bad does that sound when I flip that? I sort of wish there was an easier way to flip that mic around, but how's the mic sound? We'll talk about a couple things here. We'll I lost you earlier. That first stream went down as I went inside the restaurant. I don't know how much of that you were able to catch. Cell signal out in the desert here where we're at, as we drove out of Kingman, just got worse and worse. And last night I wasn't able to stream out here, and so you can see all the trucks behind us. You know, it's going to have its challenges until we get probably closer to the East Coast and get better cell reception. Yesterday, I thought we did amazingly well, keeping the stream alive for 7 hours as we drove across the California desert. And it wasn't until we got here last night. In fact, let me pull up that video for you. I'll play this clip. I just did a short little clip here. Let's see. That had gathered. It's pretty dark out there.
A week and a half ago, okay, that's coming out Monday. So I got 3 videos that are coming up there on the trip coming out here. And
back, they were having a bit of a party, but we had. Sorry, trying to get this off the screen without ending the. And I'll play that a few times through the day. But we never ended up maybe back. We went into Kingman last night, where we had organized. But one of the fun things we did was we got the CB radio going. Had to get some power connector and antenna for that, but. The gentleman that I was just talking to some of the things that I had heard that were going out over the CB radio yesterday, one of which was the 25,000 gallons of fuel that was donated. Somebody asked how many trucks are out here. I would guesstimate that the number at least doubled from yesterday, if not tripled, based on a lot of the trucks met up here, or the number increased to the group as they arrived here. that were waiting. So at least doubled, and 50, 75 trucks. But more vehicles have joined in as well. I talked to one man this morning who drives a truck for the post office. He's been driving the same truck for 30 years. And obviously he couldn't bring his truck, but he's doing the route in his little Honda. So just kind of. But yeah, this is the. Sorry, let me switch this here. This is the company that is given 25,000 gallons and fuel. They're shuttling over to a local fuel stop in Kingman as their first stop this morning to refuel the trucks. The driver that we were talking to, he said 80 cents a mile in expenses to drive the truck. So at 2,700 miles from LA to DC, is that the right mileage? I forget. Or is that no? I forget how she's. But we're planning to leave out of here at 9 this morning. It's right now it's 8:37 here in just west of Kingman, Arizona. But getting some coffee in me and just kind of showing you the sights, what I can. They've got pizza inside. They're taking good care of the drivers. Everybody with the caravan, the owners of the restaurant have been apparently very generous with their time and their food and supporting what's going on. So this guy's selling flags.
So I went on.
I left it for the truckers, and I should have. But really beautiful handmade pizzas. I personally, this is going to be a stop every time I come through, just because, nice people. They deserve some business, and it's not off the route. It's just I don't know. It's a unique stop, and they definitely have plenty of room to park the big vehicles. And so here's a you see all the vehicles that are. This is just another parking lot of people that are part of the caravan. A lot of people slept in their cars and RVs and whatnot. Over here they had porta potties, and they were ready for the convoy group to come through. The estimate last night was 1,000 vehicles. I'm not sure who's making those estimates, but we shot some drone footage this morning. I say we. My partner in crime shot some drone footage this morning, and just seeing the overhead view, there's a lot of people here. And there's a lot of support for the convoy, and I was blown away as we drove in last night, just everybody that was down this road. Hi!
Hi, are you the 1988 Watchman?
No, I am WYSIWYG TV. And I wish I could point you to the Watchman.
Yeah, I gotta find him.
I don't know what he looks like.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Watchman, where are you?
I have no idea who Watchman is. Is he a streamer? Oh. I wonder if she's watching him and seeing my stream.
She is.
And
she actually is. He's a restreamer that's restreaming his stream.
That's funny.
That's hilarious.
I
He's not giving him any credit either.
I was going to help her.
So I can see how that's confusing.
God bless America!
In my ear, I'm hearing you might be watching him, but he's showing my camera.
Oh, is he?
That's the thought.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm hearing in my ear that he's a restreamer, but
Okay, all right.
so.
Well, thank you, Mr. Watchman. I appreciate everything that you're doing.
But he's not doing anything. I'm doing everything.
thank you.
He's borrowing my work to make his channel, if that's what he's doing. That's how the
Very
restreamers
possible. I'm not sure.
But I'm Chris, but here, this is. I'm sorry.
Hi, Karen.
Yes. So I got confirmation that is what Watchman is doing.
I see. Okay.
So,
well,
but-
we appreciate you covering everything.
You're welcome. I'm going all the way to DC, so.
Nice.
So you'll be able to see, and we were streaming from the truck yesterday and showing what was going on, and so.
Well, this is quite a blessing. In 2015, I started traveling with the presidential campaign, not with them, but following them, and photojournaling. I've covered about 100,000 miles. So this event, I have to tell you, is just icing on the cake, like kind of a full circle.
Yeah.
And it's wonderful.
Did you start in Adelanto? I can never say it. Adelanto?
I was on one of the main bridges.
Oh, okay.
In fact, where if you saw the convoy, they were squirting water.
I did not see
off the bridge.
Okay.
And for all you people out there that understand, watch the water. Watch the water.
He's giving credit now.
And
watch the water.
She's just confused.
maybe we'll see something amazing in DC. We don't know for sure, but I threw around a couple ideas with a friend of mine.
Okay.
And maybe when the truckers go in and remember all the flashing lights at the White House, maybe we'll have a blessing be shown. It's hard to say. We don't know for sure, but I just wanted to say too, the Golden Valley has really shown up. Like last night, people were everywhere on the streets.
I was just talking about because I was kind of behind the caravan by like 35 minutes.
Okay.
And just all the people on the roadside and the support that showed up. And as I came in, my stream just went down.
Oh yes,
So
there's a
people
lot
didn't
of
get to
people.
see it. I just showed a little bit of video that I shot out the truck. But are you gonna follow all the way to DC?
I'm not sure. I'm just keeping it open.
Okay.
But I will say my YouTube channel is Michael Gale Media.
Okay.
Michael spelled just like the boy's name. Gale Media.
Okay.
And what I'm doing is videos, and then I'm uploading them to YouTube. So no live stream, but just so they can kind of
You
track.
got all the people that are watching now, just
Well,
set up.
Okay. I'm sure they'll enjoy, and I'll just try to
absorb as much as they can. So
It's incredible. The energy out here is incredible.
Yeah.
And when you're going past all these freedom-loving, country-loving people, and we love you and we thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you found me in the weird way that you did.
Thank you for what you're doing too. We appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
All right.
We'll see ya. We'll hope
Be
maybe
safe.
we'll see you in
Take
DC.
care. Okay.
Let us know where we're at.
All right.
Good work. See ya. So, sort of a fun moment there because I gotta say, she was really confident that it was me, so it was what do we determine? That's called sniping, stream sniping. I heard somebody call it, where you hunt down the streamer based on their live stream and where they're at.
There, I put in the description.
Yeah, I am totally okay with restreamers. What I appreciate the most is when restreamers reach out and go, hey, are you okay with me restreaming you? Which I am. I just, I appreciate those who acknowledge and understand that I'm the one out here doing the work and they're sitting in their nice comfy chair all day showing
It's kind of cold in here.
It's
kind of cold in here, man.
Not sleeping.
I'm chilly.
Not getting the rest.
I don't have
driving their ass off. You know, working hard to get you guys, and I just want, you know, I just want people to understand what it is that they're seeing, and she's looking for somebody that, you know, isn't here. And that's okay, because the restreamers are really important. As some of you know, that's exactly why I started doing this, was because of another restreamer, Steve, over at PT News, and I had a lot of support from that. I think it's important that the restreamers show it, because the more channels there are that have these streams that can show the decentralized media that's happening on the ground, that is just giving you what's happening without editing and cutting and taking it back to the studio, is important. Not that it's all bad.
I think I was
but,
actually giving credit though to him, so it's like.
The more eyes, the better. That's the main goal.
I've asked, but he doesn't know about this channel, so hopefully his mods aren't.
But I appreciate the ones who reach out and say, "Hey, I'm restreaming you. Are you okay with it?" Some are even kind enough. They you know, send some love, and that's great. I appreciate all of that. So, yeah, there's so much. I was talking to Sarah Carter this morning, and from Fox, and they're out here covering this, and as important as this is, the Ukraine is also obviously really important. There's so much going on right now, and for whatever reason, nothing's going to stop. This is not going to stop going to DC because of Ukraine. You see the support that the truckers have. I'm blown away by the amount of support that they've got, how quickly it's building. And we were only at our first stop. We're going to Fulton. It's like another 400. Well, it should be about 4-hour drive today if we weren't in the. Susan Romero, thank you very much for that $10 super chat. And I also, Fat Steve sent $2. He said, I cover all streamers. It's going so fast. And give credit. Hope that works. Yes, it works. Absolutely. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. You know, if you've got a stream wall going and you give the streamers credit, that is top-notch way to do it. You know. Yeah. And one day we'll talk about that. It doesn't really need the conversation, but yeah, I appreciate it. The more eyes, the better to see what's going on. That's all it's about. So thank you very much for the support. I do appreciate it. Yes, do a stream with Zot. He was in Ottawa on the ground. I'd love to meet Zot. I'm curious. I'm curious about talking to him about his arrest and whatnot, because that's truly something that I consider when I'm out in some of these protests and it happens. How are you? Love the hat. Yeah. God rides a Harley's up. Good morning. Yeah. What else? So today is going to be interesting because I won't be by myself. We'll live stream from the truck. We'll follow the caravan a little bit. I think what we're going to do is go hit some of the overpasses and talk to people who come out to support the drivers as we go. We're going to jump ahead, and so we won't spend as much time today probably with the caravan. We'll go see the people who are out supporting the caravan. In addition, we've added the CB radio, so we'll hear the chatter. Apparently, we missed a lot yesterday, but I got updated on that because my buddy was in a truck, and so heard some of it. Yep, we'll have the CB on today. Have we actually gotten it to like receive something? Have we confirmed that it's actually working? We know it powers on. Yeah. You've been hearing stuff? Oh, great. Okay. So yeah, so we'll have the CB on. We'll have the scanner on. Yeah, there was. apparently there was a lot of radio chatter yesterday, and they were talking about something that happened was there was a Pilot gas station that was refusing to service, or going to refuse to service the truck drivers, and somebody from the Convoy made a call to corporate, and corporate said, no, that's not our policy, that's a local thing, and they shut that down, they stopped that. So but either way, the truckers got 25,000 gallons of fuel. Are we wanting to go? No. Okay, you're just watching. Okay. So they got 25,000 gallons of fuel. How many gallons go in a truck? What do they carry?
I want to say like a couple hundred.
So maybe if a truck can carry a couple hundred gallons, somebody do the math. How many trucks would that fill? That's at 25,000 gallons at $5 a gallon.
$800 to fill a truck up.
Right, $800 to fill a truck up. That's a huge investment in this convoy that somebody donated. Okay, No Name says 200 gallons average. Some math wizard punch out some numbers on the screen, but I don't know what the wholesale cost of gasoline is, but they're paying $5 a gallon, at least in California, for diesel. Diesel's more expensive than premium gasoline. So that was huge, and obviously you saw all the donations on the other side. We're not rushing out anytime soon, are we? Okay. Go back over for anybody just joining us. I'll show you what's going on here. Oh, Uncle Sam got his head back. Let me show you. Oh, nice. Uncle Sam's got his head back on. They take his head off when they roll down the road. But he's doing a little broadcast over here. These are all the donations that are coming in, and putting on the truck, and drivers taking with it. I was told they had t-shirts, and looks like they've got some clothes donations, and they got a little daisy chain of, it looks like it's hard to organize all the goods. If you got perishables in there, you gotta make sure those stay someplace where they get them. So I know that the question came up, and the reason why we were talking about the cost for the truckers to drive is when you think about the truckers that was seized, when you realize what it costs for the truckers to drive cross country and protest and whatnot, that money to me seems to be easily eaten up in expenses. Yesterday, there was somebody walking around Adelanto handing out $500 gift cards to the drivers. It shows you the passion that people have about. I think we've seen that in the support they've been getting. But everybody's getting ready. They had a 9 o'clock rollout, which is coming up quick if it's not already. Yeah, about 6 more minutes. They were talking about rolling out. Their first stop's going to be a truck stop down the road, and ending today in Lupton, Arizona, which would probably going to take them 8 hours again or more. Yesterday was pretty slow moving because the convoy is a slow convoy, and they are moving. Yesterday, CHP was tracking them at 50 miles an hour. See, it's a slow roll trucker. Is that for anybody that was watching, I mentioned as we went through the California-Arizona border that the scales were closed. The scales were closed for the convoy, so that the convoy would not have to go through the scales. So we're going to see if they continue to get that kind of support as we travel cross country. Really slow down the convoy, and when the state gives the truckers basically a free pass. Obviously Arizona, they had the support, so we'll see as we head east, but it's something to keep an eye out. All of these being just signs of people's feelings about what's going on. I might have to. I don't know why. This truck here. This is
That's what one could.
Everything's bigger in Texas, right? I wasn't sure if we'd see people come out for sort of a send-off. There's some people as we've been here that have arrived to send off the truckers, and some of them that I talked to have said that they're kind of some of the vehicles we've been seeing. Looks like they just added this Health Freedom Idaho. Definitely been seeing a lot of Idaho plates today on vehicles and trucks. So what I'll do is I'll keep the stream going, and we'll end up getting in the truck like we did yesterday. Pull out with the convoy. We'll have the CB going. Good morning. How are you?
Good, good.
We'll have the CB going, and then and go see what kind of support they have on the overpasses. So. Just kind of giving you an idea of the crowd that's out here today, and what's that? It's probably, that's an increase, huh? I wonder how many other people are surprised by their electric bill this month. Is it because of the... Why did your... Doggos. Look at the doggos. Morning. Morning. Yeah, we're gonna... Little live. You can go watch Wizzy group shot. To DC? Nice. So everybody.
Sunday.
3 days ago.
Sunday.
Yeah, it took us 30 hours. So 4 days ago.
4 days ago, you left.
We left Sunday at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
John, tell them about
Got to Adelanto, California, and helped prepare, and then came down.
We're partying right now, so we're going to pray together before we split. Some
Very
of us
good.
are going
Group
to DC,
splitting.
and
Okay.
us are going.
Well, cool. Well, those who will see you on the road.
Yeah, thank you.
Enjoy. Thank you.
God bless America.
There you go. So now that's that mystery solved of why we've been seeing so many Idaho plates. And the pastor there, he was part of this morning's roll call that they did. That's in the first stream that's up. That got cut due to the bad cell signal out here. So for those of you who missed it, you can go back and watch. It wasn't very long. I think it was only live for maybe 20 minutes at most. Signal, and then I just held off for a little bit, but everybody's gearing up. I'm just gonna put you here for a minute and let you just hang out and watch what's going on, because I got a couple of things to do, so I'm just gonna leave this here for a minute, resting, keep you live, get the truck ready to take off. What's this about the wristbands?
Hey, Blue Jay Outpost in the building. Eric, Edrum. Is Convoy? Man, I'm not sure. Wait, I think they already went through Chino, man. They're in Arizona now. That is if they went through Chino. Just a medium deal? Well, Grant, hey, how you doing? Oh my God, Mark and Jim, you know, just because someone comes in with some information doesn't mean you gotta instantly shoot them down, does it? Both of y'all attacked him. He was a new person. What's the deal with that? He wasn't even spamming. They were all 3 different posts. Y'all don't welcome people in here. They're not gonna want to stay, are they?
I was thinking about just something to fuck off and putting the money in the job, so. Yeah, I got some good footage, so I can put it out there. It's just hopefully help. Really, I'm pretty heartbroken over it, like that, but I gotta go. So it was a pleasure meeting you. Please do, man. Just, yeah, do that for me. But like I said, it's they're afraid of having conflict of interest. Social media companies. They already have an X on their back. This morning I was going over there. I guess they found.
What happened earlier? The guy posted a bunch of legal stuff. Zepar posted stuff about stuff he thought that was important about publications and legal documents or whatever, and y'all both attacked him. Mark said, "I'm not a lawyer, but I play one in YouTube chat sometimes." That was a personal attack on that guy. And you said, "Legal expert, I is too." You also personally attacked him. for no reason. He was a new person, probably his first time here. And y'all been here for 100 hours. Like, do you not want people to come and stay, or you just want to have this as your playground to have an opinion? Like, that was interesting information what he posted. I don't know anything about what that is. Somebody might appreciate it. He took the time to post it and wasn't annoying with it. Man, it's saying we want to be different, gotta start acting different, and I'm trying to do something different over here. This is the Positive Trucker Channel. Well, I'm just noticing that's the last thing he said. But if you guys would have been maybe more like, huh, never heard of that. Like, you didn't try to spark conversation with the guy. You tried to shoot him down. See the difference? You tried to say, yeah, whatever, guy. You're an idiot. Who are you? Instead of saying, oh, really? Tell us more. Or whatever. Just get people to keep talking, man. Don't try to shut them up. Is it really that hard to understand? We want people talking and happy. Jim, dude, if you want to take this personal right now, as if I'm attacking you, you can go somewhere else, dude. I'm asking you nicely to not go after new people. If you don't recognize somebody's name, don't attack them. It's that simple. If you have a relationship with somebody, yeah, joke with them in a negative way and get on their ass, razz them a little if you know them. But if you don't do that. You don't know people how sensitive they are. It's not that, like, I want to garner a whole community of sensitive people, but just be cool, man. Literally can't do this without you guys. You're so important with this. And dude, Jim, and I see you. You're good, man. You're good. I just need to say it. I need to let everybody know how I feel about it, because I haven't said it. Nothing personal, dude. I know. It's I'm the same way, dude. I'm the same way. I'll say some shit, and I get it. I'm the worst at it. I could give lessons on it. But I'm not saying I'm better than Jim, y'all. I'm saying I'm trying to be a better person here. I know, Mark. I know you're trying to make a joke, dude, but there's a fine line between jokes and like sarcastic attacks. Sarcasm is the cheapest form of humor. Have you ever heard that? Just try to be intellectually humorous. about sarcasm, and it always like, I feel like it was a little disrespectful to the other person on the receiving end of the sarcasm. It's like, you're so much smarter, aren't you? I'm the same way, dude. I'm trying to work on it too, though. We're going to work on it together, guys. We're all going to become better people here on the People's Convoy. I'm going to try. We'll get some more streams up as soon as they're up. Right now, WYSIWYG is our man on the ground. Boots on the ground. This guy is the best in the business. Y'all go show him some love. He's on YouTube. What you see is what you get. WYSIWYG. He works in the film industry, so he's very serious about this. He's the only streamer that I know of that works in the film industry. Hey Mark, I appreciate you too, man. I know you're always doing it. Hey man, y'all are big time supporters, dude. I'm not good at this. I appreciate you reflecting on it, Jim. I definitely could see how at first it could look like the dude was just coming here trolling, but then I read it and I was like, oh man, those are all separate, interesting things I've never heard of. What is that? I still don't know what it is, but. Those people, I actually appreciate those people the most, dude. People that come through and give us invaluable information like that we might not have come across otherwise. Those people, that's like my first comment in the description they used to say, your comments are priceless, your words are priceless. I mean that, man. Someone's words can change your life forever. One sentence could make something click, and you're like, oh, that's it. Yeah, life starts going the direction you wanted it to. The powerful our words are. The 4 Agreements. Great book. And if you haven't read the 4 Agreements, maybe you should just get the Audible and do that today. It won't take that long. It'll be worth it. Extra cheese for you. Welcome back, man. Hey, new sub in the building. Hey, I guess you're all new subs, huh?
Yeah, and it's the same. The sun goes up. It's the same thing we saw happen in Georgia. It's absolutely. Be kind. Disagree, but damn it, be kind. Yeah, so we are.
I love you,
for
Jim.
those of you who don't know, we are in the middle of the desert, where, you know, I don't think a year ago I would have been able to live stream traveling across the California desert to get here for 8 hours. I don't think it would have happened. I don't think there would have been signal in certain parts of the desert where
That's true. That is very true right there, what you just said. That's why it wouldn't have happened. The infrastructure.
I'm trying to get my coffee in, but
gotten a lot better.
There was big
That's
snow.
why we got
I
streams
met a
coming
guy
out of
last night
Africa
that had
now.
snow on his pickup truck.
Crazy.
Getting to the hotel, I could tell he was kind of frazzled, but he let me know that they had gotten stuck in the snowstorm in Williams and were forced to turn around and come back. But because they were stuck in the snow for 3 hours and then had to come all the way back to Kingman from...
Any idea what number of truckers?
He had a long day, but he said 8 trucks had racked, possibly more. They got 12 inches of snow plus. Going through Williams, we're going to take the 40 to Lupton and see how we go.
Busy week is
very fluid day. We will see what happens, but my goal today was to get ahead of the caravan and check out some of the overpasses. I don't know how many times we can do that because obviously it's really hard to get past the rolling. That's a couple miles long now. But we'll get up there and we'll talk to people and have some fun that way. I would like to be to Lupton before sunset, so that's one of my goals. I'd like to see the trucks arrive in Lupton, wherever that's going to be. But we'll get into that at some point today.
Thank you all have taken the time. Thank you all who have taken the time to like the stream. It helps out so much. It allows YouTube to know that, well, for one, you like it here, and that maybe they should recommend somebody like you to the stream.
Yeah.
And then maybe you can meet them.
Who
knows? They could be your neighbors.
Absolutely. I believe
scary.
they probably pick the shortest route and the more central route because of all the veins of states and people joining in. It seemed to me that's what they chose. The weird part for me yesterday and what happened was they're taking the truck routes. So it wouldn't have been the route that I would have taken in the pickup truck, but I wasn't going. Oh, wait, Aces. This is awesome. $1,000 at 200 to fill tank. 125 fill-ups, average 6 gallons per mile. 500 one-way means 50 trucks on the way. Okay, Aces, I think you got some bad information. It's 25,000 gallons. Gas. Pump price at $5 a gallon in California. I think it was four something here for diesel. 25,000 gallons. That's $100,000 worth of fuel. Each truck takes about 200 gallons worth of fuel. Most likely. Yeah, they're filling up trucks, and so that's what that tanker, that mini tanker was. Somebody just joined me in my ear. Who's that? Good morning. Yes, that's what it. There are more and more truckers joining every single stop, and along the way, they're definitely picking up. The caravan is getting bigger as we go. Fat Seagal says, "What is the favorite Steven Seagal movie?" I would have to say it's the one with
the one where he breaks bones.
The blonde that pops out of the cake on the submarine. Help me with the name of that. Hard to what? Hard to kill? No. Bones. What's the name of the movie? Under Siege, or is it Under Siege? Or yes, there you go. Ginger says it's Under Siege. Hope. We are going. This is DC2, Cali to DC, the redo. Yeah, no, we're following. I've got another journalist that's kind of, you know, sidekick with me, and he's going to be riding in a vehicle again today. So I'm on my own in the truck today. Trucker G stated yesterday at 45 miles an hour, he was getting 12.9 miles per gallon. Oh, that's great. Okay. Obviously, we had a lot of uphill yesterday. We'll see some more terrain, I think, in the next day,
Hey, money.
couple days.
Money, bitches.
And then as we get on the East Coast, it's hard to say. There are more flat routes, that's for sure, but the hills are trouble. But and I've kind of tuning up with y'all from the north. I think we're gonna learn that as we go. We're gonna find out what happens. But from what we've seen so far, it's getting bigger and exponentially increasing. And you know, just the show of support with all the donations that you're seeing here, people believe in what these people are doing with the convoy is the way I've interpreted it. So oh yeah, okay. Right. The truck driver that I talked to this morning before you were awake this morning, God, he said it's roughly $5,000. $5,000. Justice Code, thank you for that $1 super chat. Appreciate the support. It's 9 o'clock here, Arizona time, so we're on Mountain Standard Time right now. We've lost an hour in the 200 miles that we went yesterday. 250 miles, 240 miles. A long day of driving for a short amount of miles. The truckers are getting moving. I see the trucks picking up steam. People's let me check. I want to get out ahead of this, so I'm going to. Yeah, thank you. I will definitely do that at some point as we need to. I just want to.
The fuel will all get back in the same spots.
Oh, it's working.
Here, so we haven't left Great American Speeds yet.
We ain't supposed to get out yet, I don't think. They just want us lined up here.
Yeah, we're just lining up, guys, and just getting set up. That's all we're doing. Okay, so we stop here on the corner then, huh? Just sit here and wait patiently? Yeah, kind of one of the deals. Okay. I don't know if anybody's heard or not, but I guess there's a guy walking around in a long trench coat driving a small vehicle. I forgot what they called it now, but he's already started some trouble.
That sounds like Antifa's there.
I think it's a Prius, I think is what they called it, but yeah, he was inside the thing.
Prius.
He was
Let me know if that CB is too loud.
Yeah, I don't believe I'd have balls big enough to come up in here and start shit with this man.
Stupid is, stupid does.
10-4.
I love it, just like the good old days. Hurry up and wait, driver, hurry up and wait. It's all put together right now, hurry up and wait.
10-10. Yeah, but this is worth waiting for.
Yeah, you're keeping it.
Amen, brother. Absolutely.
Okay, I got you.
This load is priceless. It's been a long time since I've seen so many awesome people. Yeah. Listen to them. 40 years, and yeah, this is what we're here for. You think it's bad? You're to be like Trucker G, awesome and good looking.
All right.
Yeah. My vanity faded away quite a few years ago.
How loud is?
Yeah, I look in the mirror.
How loud is that? Is it too loud? The CB?
That's a big ass mirror. That's a good one. Yeah, I look in the mirror and you got a fan club and a hate club all in one. Oh, DM4. Watch that fight. At least we know you're honest.
God. Okay, everybody. Okay, sorry, I lost you as I jumped in the truck. And then Dosho, thank you very much for that $20.
You guys are awesome.
It says your page is the People's Convoy. Thanks for allowing me to use your content.
Everybody that wants the bobtails to come in and line up. You can line up behind
thank you very much for the $20 donation. I appreciate you. And then, God, you were asking me if I got something from somebody else. Who was that?
Good morning over there in Georgia. FJB, fellas, FJB.
Patty's married to a trucker. Way to go. A lot of honks and...
Man, it's been a long time to get a jump start on and have a cup of coffee.
Just,
Oh, my power way out.
we don't have any details yet, but I had heard that he was coming up from Texas and joining in, so hopefully we will get a chance to meet Ted Nugent. I think that would be a lot of fun. Yeah, it'd be an awful lot of fun. So the convoy's getting ready to pull out. And I just came out here. I didn't know if I get stuck behind it right now.
Fried potatoes.
And so what we're gonna see is them start to pull out, and then
hey Barbara, thank you.
We're gonna take off ahead.
How's your day going? It's good to see you.
Go do some of that, and then later on we'll get back in the convoy, and then we will get out of it and get to Lupton before sunset and see their arrival and see where they're hanging out for the night. So. I can't wait to get that free amp. Yeah, but last night I was showing you the rainbow. So we came in from over there. And the rainbow was out over the houses there. And that's where that storm was.
Seriously, thank you so much, Barbara.
Yeah, they were due to pull out at 9, and obviously it's well past 9 now. But
you're all awesome, though. Barbara's extra awesome.
so we're keeping our eye out today for the troublemaker in the Prius. Rumor had it he had tried to run a couple trucks off the road yesterday. Maybe just not a good driver, or he was doing something, who knows. But apparently they've talked to him, and so we'll see. But they said in their meeting this morning that it was up to everyone with the convoy to police themselves and be vigilant of anyone far right, far left that wants to cause trouble within this group of peaceful
hey, that got Barbara up in the top 10
protesters.
Of the week.
That is their main goal, they said. And they wanted to make sure that they were very vigilant about that. That was this morning's...
No, you're sweating. You're the sweat.
We'll see how that works out.
Peoplesconvoy.org. You can go there to donate directly to the convoy. Link is right there in chat. Streamline just posted it.
Ted's gonna join. A lot of
5 a.m. Where's the 5 a.m. at?
Correct.
Hawaii?
So you can see there's like a lot of
Barbie in Hawaii?
Static for some reason. If anybody knows anything about CB radios, there's a lot of buttons.
Well, he's not the real deal.
And stuff on here, but apparently the power is very okay. Clarifier. What does that do? Yeah.
Break it up.
Extra cheese. I'm glad you found us. Morning, Matt P. Good Morgan. Good morning.
Right, I see. That is the squelch. Okay.
You can hear us. It's good now.
I'll tell you. I have an old like Radio Shack. It's like a little mini one that I've used when I travel.
We appreciate you, man.
I don't know how many channels are on CB frequency. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. It's 40. Of course. Yeah. So you have an old 23 channel.
45.
Okay. So just gotta figure out where to put this thing because I've got a mic. I don't intend on using it.
We are serving you guys a big boost, and I'm going to try my best to keep the left lane as closed as possible.
charging. This is charging.
Hey, tell us how you really feel.
Wow, some come across really
I'm
loud.
working on I know what you are. You have to roll up your window, dude.
I'll have to ride that volume today a little bit, but
Yeah, I heard that diaper horn go off. About blew my brains apart.
Radio check it, Luke.
It was so high pitched, man, it just about blew my head apart.
Yeah, look to the left here. I'm over to the right here. I'm over here.
Tanker?
Look, that's a tanker. Kind of like behind it a little bit.
Hey, if there's any four-wheelers, you can make sure like the rest of the four-wheelers don't get in. Others are trying to get out and get over to the truck stop. That'd be great if somebody kind of does traffic patrol here a little bit for us.
hey, Bones, can you figure out?
Hey, G, take a look to your right. At your right window, that little bitty semi looking pickup thing.
What?
Kind of behind you on the right. Oh, your wife just took a picture.
The truck stop is that they're stopping first on their way out of town. Yes, that place. All right, if you send the address, I will use that to navigate on the other phone. So just so you guys, yesterday on the live stream, we were part of the caravan. It's hard to get around the caravan.
Good morning, People's Convoy. Good morning, People's Convoy. How are we this morning?
Right, Bonnet Frog here.
Coffee.
Just have to leap off the truck and let the dog drive it.
We are getting ready here very, very shortly. It looks like to be pulling out. We're getting the bobtails lined up.
How are you?
And
Carly, what are you listening to?
it's a beautiful morning for freedom, gentlemen. Beautiful morning for freedom. Come back.
Is that these guys right over here?
It is.
I was just right over there, so.
Yeah.
I gave 4 truckers.
Very beautiful, beautiful sight, even.
I was going to do the donation.
And
I said, you know what? Let's go right.
he was looking at me.
I said, are you going to DC? They go, yeah. I said,
They've had really amazing support.
Beautiful. For the fans in attendance and the millions watching around the world, let's get ready to rumble!
Hey, there are currently 23 likes on the stream. Thank you all for taking the time to hit that like button, especially before you leave, you know. I mean, it's that last little positive thing you could do to change the world. One like at a time. Thanks for being you, man.
Attention Convoy, we got a breakout 19 for a special announcement. This is from a family that drove 4 hours, literally just to hand the convoy a piece of paper, and I want to read to you what it says. Mrs. Trucker, for being so brave and generous to put everything on the line. It's people like you that change the world and make it a better place. Take care and God bless. Sincerely, Mikhail Parslow. Amen. People like that regain my faith in humanity.
I thought it was all being Kingman last night. All this shit's happening. There's nobody out there. I'm like, fuck yeah. This is so good. Yeah. How can I contact you, man? What do you do, man?
I'm on the other line, hit the city horn at the same time. This plastic piece of shit almost sounds real. Little horns. Woo.
thing. I've been handing out cards all morning.
I don't know about you, but I could grow to love this rock star shit. 10-4.
10-4, the rock star. Like he used to, is expected every day.
I'll tell you what, man, I'm soaking it up while I can. I'm kind of not looking forward to going back to just being regular old me.
I had 4 women come down and they're chasing me around. They want me to sign autographs. Can you believe that crazy shit? I
Michelle,
don't
thank
know
you
what
for
to
that.
do.
God bless you. $20 super chat. Appreciate you supporting me.
Yeah, 42, and then
Okay.
some other lady caught me in the t-shirt den back there, and she's like, "Oh, come here, I've been chasing you around." I don't know, and I signed autographs in Adelanto, and it's mind-blowing, man, absolutely mind-blowing. I'm not going to be the same after this.
All the drivers come across differently.
Want to talk to me, especially keep it for posterity's sake.
Usually being damn old truck drivers, right? Shit, yeah, those damn old truck drivers are getting
BCP's in chat. How are you, buddy? I know you sent me 2 messages that I have not watched today because it's on that phone.
One of them carnival mirrors that make you look just skinny at the right places.
They're going to have to bring him in on a platform.
You hear the driver talking about, feeling like a rock star because all the sport, like, people want to be acknowledged no matter what they do. They want to be acknowledged for the work they do. And you hear this trucker talking about being a rock star and being treated like a rock star because he drives a truck. Like, that's all people want. That's like, I don't know. That's my non-journalist opinion of all of this. It's.
Did Uncle Sam ever get his head back, or is he just necklace now?
As I talk to people off camera, and I see their emotion, and
he looks pretty necklace or headless.
There's a lot of.
I need to get out, and then we'll pull out behind them.
1871 in this country. You know about that.
Okay.
Tell as many people as you can, buddy.
Get the story out.
There's car alarms going
You
on.
gotta get the story out.
I mean,
Waking people up.
We were a free republic before that. We've been corporate slaves ever since, man.
Yep, it all changes. Sorry. Try to. I want to go with them, but I want to get stuck. I don't want to get stuck behind them. So. It's tough. Make the choice of which way to go, and trying to learn from what we did yesterday, being in and amongst, and I'd love to be everywhere all at once.
Oh, 905, sounding good this morning. No bad time to use the Johnny or not, but evidently not.
I thought they would have been moving out.
Run.
So yeah, what they've done is kind of created in the lot over here, kind of, running them back and forth, so they're all lined up, ready to pull out. And they're going to pull out, and we're going to head down to I-40.
We don't care either, but it's going to be stuck if we're driving around and we're all,
As we learned yesterday, the challenge is getting back
We need the Blues Brothers car here.
in front of
That's when you start singing on the PAs, what do you think?
the
We don't want to break any windows.
because it becomes a roadblock. Amber says, next stop, see if you can find a trucker to help you tune your CB. Most of them know how. Thanks for the stream. Good tip. Yeah, I feel like we've
It's
got.
alright to be little bitty. Driving this truck is a doggone pity. A little more money, a little more miles. Life goes on for a little bitty while. Little bitty load on a little bitty truck. And I'll get paid with a little bit of luck. Out on this road with a little bitty cold. But it's alright to be little bitty. Driving this truck is a doggone pity. A little more money, a little more miles. Life goes on for a little bitty while. Will you give me as long as I ain't got to sign you.
Alright, so here they come. They're taking off. And what we're going to do is we're going to get ahead of them. Okay. We are not leading the convoy, but we are ahead of the convoy.
I don't think I'm going to make this corner. Fucking cars are in the way.
Bones, did you send the
bring it back, Mike. You got it. Bring it over.
No.
Back a little if you need to, Mike.
Oh. Yeah,
Mike, we're going to bring her to the stop here?
Yeah, send it to the Wizzy phone.
We are bringing her to a stop in the right-hand lane. 10-4.
SoCal Patriot, thank you very much for that $5 super chat. Awesome. Thank you. Blue skies, sunshine, and not a cloud in the sky today. I'm missing those awesome clouds from yesterday. And we got the CB on. Listen to I love the comedy and the, truckers spend a lot of time by themselves in the cab. I've listened to this, it's been a long time since I listened to the CB radio, but I love that they have these bits that they do in the songs.
I'm glad it was you. I'm not a very good multitasker. My kid was asking me how to start the weed eater.
Okay, so truck stop's 18 minutes away. So what we'll do is we'll get ahead, then we'll go to the truck stop, and we'll get their arrival. The
coming into the driveway here, it is tight.
The thing about covering the stuff and doing the stuff is always about trying to anticipate what's going to happen and trying to be in a good spot to show what's going on, and then you get the variables that happen that cause that change and create that fluid situation that sometimes you get lucky and you're just where you need to be, but whether it's cell phone coverage or bad sound cables or whatever, it's like just stuff you deal with. But trying to get yourself where you need to be is the hard part, and kind of like what I'm doing for my buddy is
being wheelman, but then also doing my thing simultaneously. And so, like, he's riding in a vehicle now, so he's not going to ride with me. He was going to ride with me if he couldn't find a vehicle. But, you know, then it's like you kind of, you know, it's nice when you can jump out of a car and shoot and jump back in. You don't have to worry about the logistics of dealing with the vehicle. It's cool. There's a bunch of Jeeps pulled in, some off-roaders. They're sitting there warming up on a Thursday. Try to not mess with the camera, but so my plan, my goal right this minute is get to this fuel stop that they're going to go to. They're kind of first. They're going to roll through there and get gas. Is what I'm hearing. So. Now the downside is it looks like. I'm getting too far ahead of them, and the CB is going out of range. So again, that's one of those fluid things. Like, I'm like, oh, excited because we got the CB, but obviously because of the antenna that I've got, we've got to stay close enough to the convoy to be able to pick up their broadcasts. That was another group that was sitting there waiting on them. But that's good. We'll get the convoy. This turned out to be a range test, which I can see them in my rearview mirror. They're quite small.
You folks feel free to come back, stop back and see us anytime, because we will be here. We always here. What's up, good baby? Your Uncle Fester on the high desert, and I am worldwide. Y'all hear me out there? Remember where you were? You was down here in Golden Valley, hanging out with the real folks. We're Americans down here, goddammit.
I love it. God, you know what that just reminded me of is as you go through Amarillo, you got the Big Texan. They've got a person at the Big Texan with the CB, and they go out on the CB, and they every so often they put out their call and tell them, you know, give them the info. You know, we got the limousine will come pick you up at the truck park and bring you to the. Which, by the way, I love the steak at the Amarillo. Or at the Big Texan. It's worth the stop every time. Yeah, it just reminded me of that. I forgot all about those, like, from the truck stops. We got cheap gasoline, hot coffee, clean showers, no wait. You know, it's the CB bulletin board. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so they're getting a lot of range. When I drive the East Coast, usually Michigan, Georgia, I always had my CB, my radar detector, and I'd move pretty good, but I'd be listening to the truckers, and the trucks call out all the you know, Smokey Bears sitting in the middle with their laser beams and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it was always fun, you know. Yeah. The only time I got tickets is when I didn't have that CB. 120 miles an hour through the most incredible, smooth, straight road ever. Christmas Eve in Nebraska. Nebraska State Trooper 2 miles away. Only other car on the road besides me. And I slowed down as fast as I could. And I wasn't trying to be nefarious. I just wanted to see how fast the car would go. I just like, you can't see a wide open stretch of road that's so perfect. It just was meant for high speed. And I was like, I want to see how fast this car will go. And I gunned it. And hell no. What just passed me? Oh, Tina. Sorry I missed you. You gotta alert me sooner.
And it's okay. Like, don't.
People are asking questions, and we're just playing off of each other.
Don't play conflict. We're masculine. We're running a lot of masculine energy. It's not an issue. We just come out.
We call each other motherfucker when we want to kiss.
Well, that's not true because, like, dude, are you kidding me? Fuck.
People in Canada attended the protests have been taken from their homes and
car and write me this ticket. There was literally nobody on the road but him and I. Early in the morning, Christmas, day before Christmas, it was 23rd. And he even wished me a happy birthday. He was kind, but like, it was just.
road where we're going and get there on time because I think we're a little bit late. And so, but I should be fine to get you guys out here and have, hopefully I got enough battery power too. Do you got an extra battery, Jim?
Oh yeah, battery Jim. No, that's battery Mike.
Listen to Owen Benjamin, okay?
Battery Bill. In Hawaii, shout out to Battery Bill. If you're
you guys who wrote...
Are they Fed plates or are they like... Larry Huckabee, what type of plates are they? And, you know, are they just running?
No, the thing is, they will eat.
There's one of the, that girl you're talking about, she should be coming up behind them. Yeah, there she is, right? Yep.
Yeah, she's really nice. He says she swings through Kingman every day. Yeah. I think we go have lunch with her sometime. What's that?
I'm talking with people.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, they're all about you.
It's not the Jason channel. That channel. You were number one yesterday for this event.
That's what I
You had the most views.
That's what's on the
You rocked it, man. You covered every inch of it.
Here's our girl. Well, he was telling me she's 28 years old. She's been trucking for about 4 or 5 years, and she's from New Mexico. Atta girl! What's her name? Chelsea? Chelsea. There you go.
Yeah.
There comes another one.
To know our way around it.
Here comes another one, and somewhere along the line, I'm gonna have to get in this thing. Probably toward the end.
I think that's a good idea.
Where's this Crazy Fred's at?
I think it's down this way. Is it the first truck stop that you guys are going to? Is it the first truck stop?
I think they're going to Crazy Fred's.
That's the one at the 40 right there, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's just over the hill, but it's a nightmare getting in and out of there in a normal day. I don't even know how bad it
pretty
would be
sure
now.
that Robert paid for 25,000 gallons of fuel.
Wow.
No.
Yeah.
But they're,
He got a ton of donations too, though.
They're angels. I'm just gonna say it.
So if you won't know, let me turn this around for us here. If you don't know, we're at Great American Pizza and Subs in Golden Valley, Arizona. And this guy named Robert and his wife and family, they run this pizza parlor. And they donated the time and the effort and the parking lot for all these trucks and people to come in and park for the night.
And the pizza's really good.
Really good pizza.
I mean, it's shockingly good.
Everybody.
Take away the politics and it still tastes like a winner.
Yeah. So anyway, if you ever get down in this area, and I'm sorry people, I'm not really reading the chats right now because it's so busy. But if you get down here in this area, down
Thank you. Well, that would be incredible.
Hey, we almost got one like. We almost got one like on the Twitter post, y'all. Hey, thanks. Appreciate you.
But I can't turn the camera around, so I'll do it twice. So Bones is telling me in my ear that WYSIWYG TV just hit 10,000 subscribers.
Yeah, Convoy is leaving from the Great American Pizza Place.
And I want to say thank you for that. That's huge. It's not an important thing to me. It tells me, it shows me, is that people are interested in what is going on out here, and they want to know what's happening. And I think that's incredible that 1,000 new subscribers are watching to see what's going on, all because we're following a truck convoy from California to DC. So, you know, if you're paying attention and you're trying to see how big this is getting, watch my subscribers on WYSIWYG TV as they increase. It should act as a bit of a indicator to what's going on, and we'll see how many people join in this convoy, how big it gets. You know, will it get bigger than the 47-mile convoy that Canada had? My guess is it certainly has the ability. We got about another 1.5 miles to the truck stop. So up here, we're going to go to this truck stop where they're going to come into fuel, and I'll get out there and take you on the ground. And, yeah, good note, thank you. So, yeah. Yeah, no. So, for those of you just getting here, trying to figure out what's out ahead of the convoy, so I wasn't stuck behind it. My approach to this one is be out ahead of the convoy, get to this gas station, this fuel stop. This is the company that has donated 25,000 gallons. There's a couple of cars sitting over here with American flags. They're ready for the trucks to go by. And so the fuel company brought a small tanker, and the convoy's coming here, and they're going to refuel and stop at this truck stop. So that's why I'm coming here. We'll watch their arrival. We'll get out, watch the arrival, and then either join in with the convoy or get ahead. I haven't seen. It's early. It's still obviously 10 o'clock. You know, sprigs of people. Obviously, the overpasses that we saw yesterday. Were far and few between. So there were a lot of people on those overpasses as we went by. It'll be interesting to see what happens today, but my hope was to get out and talk to people, see why they're out there on the overpasses, get that. So that's why I didn't want to be behind the caravan. But at some point today, we'll end up in the caravan. We have a lot of day. We had an 8-hour stream yesterday before it went down. Hey, Bones. I think we had a bad. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Unless I just totally missed it, but. Okay, that address, or it's a second one. So if you search Crazy Fred's, I find it Conoco? When I search Crazy Fred's, I only see one. Oh no, I do see two. Crazy Fred's truck stop. It's, yeah, it says it's 5. Oh.
Where's that eastbounder at that's losing all that toys?
Okay. I think something happened in the address, the way I copy pasted it, and it brought me to where I'm sitting. So. Okay, we're gonna get back on the freeway. Oh, no. No way. Oh no, that's okay. No, it's not. That can't be right. It's showing that it's the other, it's Kingman.
All right, boys, where is the convoy right now? Have they headed out of Gold Valley yet?
It's on 93 south of me. It's in the wrong direction. That one. So my guess is that it's the other one that's to the east. Crazy Fred's. Why would they go the opposite direction? Okay. Yeah, I know, that doesn't, well...
Hey, can anybody tell me where the lead drivers for the convoy? Probably.
Wizuig muted and today Julius is signal
Yeah, you don't wanna-
bad.
Esse é do meu.
Out there. The red roof right here. The closest house to us.
Break it up a little bit. Down there. That would get you out of here. Yeah. Go by him, tell him fall in behind or behind you.
The way the address I punched into brought me up, because I didn't use Crazy Fred's, I just used the address. It, you know, the way roads are, it's just a different location. So I'm going to backtrack a little bit, which I think actually this is the second time they've done like the crazy Ivan on us, and I get going out of the way for free fuel, especially 25,000 gallons. Yeah, so that's okay. We're learning the system. Right. No, it was Petro. It was corporate said that they fixed that problem. We're fixing the problem. But that Petro said they were not going to service the Convoy. So I screwed it up. I apologize. I did say pilot. It was Petro, and I confused those two. So yeah, I'm back. Very, very bad.
I like him. Fuck Joe Biden right as a pussy.
Yeah, I'll let you guys figure that one out. It's fine with me, whatever you need to do. We've always had such good chat and good chatters, and everybody is really good about being kind and you know, if people stay that way, there's no reason for it. But yeah, it's yeah. Well, now we get to see the scenery we couldn't see last night as we drove in, and the Cars bluffs. I was thinking the movie Cars when I see the plateaus of Arizona, if that's the right word. gosh, I think I'm on 40 headed south. I think. Yeah. End up either in or behind.
Hey, Uncle Fester, Eagle 1 says, fuck Joe Biden right in the pussy.
Well, get rid of the worst people.
Asshole, but looks like Putin already did that.
Yeah, so there's a lot of new folks.
Yeah, man. Putin's got his big old black bear dick up fucking Biden's ass.
There's a lot of new folks that are in the live stream. And so what it is that I do is we have a Discord that's up and running, and there's a team of people that are in that Discord talking in my ear and helping me along the way. And so what they'll do is they'll read
that link didn't work,
comments to me. So I
it just
hear
took me to their main page.
Because, you know,
I don't.
It's dangerous to live stream and
There's
have
a bunch of cameras on here, but I don't know which one.
So that's what they do is, you know, if you make a comment and you're trying to get a question answered, something like that, they'll tell me the comment and who said it, and then I'll try to acknowledge it.
They're still frames. Not even.
Yeah, really great team of people at MusicMake TV.
Not
it's
videos.
Not just me. That's why I say we often, because we are working hard to give you this live stream and keep things going. Always appreciate.
Hey, thanks, Len. I think you're the first retweet. MVP. You're the one and only. I also promoted it. I gave Twitter $10 to see if it'll do anything, just out of curiosity. But you know, I mean, you guys definitely help. If you're gonna help it do better if they approve it. Man, this is becoming an issue. Just keeping some audio going on here. It's interesting. They keep muted. He's muted now. Today with Julius is muted.
Always appreciate.
Somebody. Oh, now you want to come back.
On the overpass there, waiting on the truckers. Come back.
Behind the place, but they
What's that? Everybody. Okay. Yeah, it never showed on my end that it dropped, nor even having cell reception trouble. So, did I? Okay.
And if you don't like the Swedish one, down on high, they got a Chinese washy wash right down there behind the state police barracks.
I can't say that I've seen any sign. They're talking about the trucks coming in and having, you know, extra pumps at another But here's a whole bunch of people here. My gut tells me the convoy did not come this way. There's not enough vehicles. So, I don't know. We're on a crazy adventure. I don't think there's an They're gonna come down and turn here and go to Fred's. Is the entire convoy coming, or just some? Do you think?
I don't know, but
it's hard to tell.
If you park right here, then that's going to make it difficult.
Yeah, I won't. I won't. I
because
won't.
I'm going to go down there and I'm going to get a sandwich.
Yeah.
Get a cup of coffee.
Can you get back on the freeway that way?
Yes, you can.
You can. So
it goes up, but I think what's going to happen, because that puts them kind of like more in the center of town.
Yeah.
And I think that's, I believe the sheriff or Kingman was like, hey, don't go up 68 into the center of town and then make that left.
Okay.
I think what they're going to do is, I don't know, they may just get on the interstate and go.
Yeah, so they'll probably loop back around. Okay, cool.
But if you set up over there with your camera, or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, no, I'll move over here. Yeah, they're up on 68 right now.
I need to tell them people to move their vehicle because that is right in the way.
Are you gonna join in?
I'll drive. I can only drive like 20 miles today.
I got you. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. Thank you. So I think we got lucky on this one, y'all. Is my feeling. Is we got lucky and
big old potholes. You better pull over.
we're gonna get out and say hi to folks. What do you think? Let me load you back up here. Sorry guys, this is the unpretty part. I suppose I could make the screen go dark and do all that stuff, but that would be fun, wouldn't it? We're out and about. All right. So we're back on the shotgun mic for all of you tech folks that are playing along and whatnot. So, yeah, let's go say hi to some folks.
Bones, when you did that, it wasn't the right address. It took me to that other spot that I landed, where I was like, it's really weird. But no. It was just one of those things where the address, the way it was typed in, took us to that address, but it's like, you know, there was a south or something that was messed up, and so.
Yeah, you guys got it.
How you doing?
Good.
Where are y'all from?
We live here in Kingman, but I'm originally from Canada.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
So you came out to support the truckers?
Yes.
I hear they're on like 68 still. They're making their way.
I'm pretty sure that they're having a hard time making turns.
We learned yesterday that it takes a long time for that group to move, and they're not moving very fast, but I underestimate how far I thought they screwed up and missed them.
We got down here last night, and we sat here and we're like, did we miss this? Did we miss this? And trying to, get updates, and then finally they all rolled in. That was pretty cool last night.
Yeah, they should be coming along soon.
Yeah, they said they were on their way, but I mean, how long is it going to take them just to get across 68 and regroup?
Yeah, well, it took a little while. They were late pulling out. They didn't pull out right at 9. I think it was about 9:30 they started to pull out.
And that was that the whole convoy that exited here? Or some of them went a different route?
I don't know the answer to that, but none of the trucks that are in the convoy are down at the gas pumps yet.
Right.
Some of them got fuel from a
portable, like a
one of the smaller tanker trucks, but they were saying that they were coming here to get gas, and so
yeah, there weren't too many trucks over there when we drove by about a half hour, 45 minutes ago.
Well, we can watch what we missed.
It's worth it for free fuel.
I try to help it. I try to help it too. It doesn't matter if you're off or not.
I'm sure my mom and dad voted,
Love the sweatshirt.
Oh, thank you.
Very cool.
You want it. Denham Jones.
And who is that on your
Denham Jones? He's a country hip-hop rapper. Demon Jones.
I'll have to look into that. No, I'm with you.
He actually sings some he's got some pretty good stuff.
What press
and he's got a good beard like you.
TV. Here. I'm live streaming. We're following the convoy to DC. So,
you know what? I think I saw on YouTube.
Which one is it?
You're on YouTube streaming right now, are you?
YouTube,
Hello!
Facebook, Twitch.
Hi, my name's Bo. I'm a patriot. And Antifa. Proud of your boy. There you go.
I'll go. I swear to God, I'll turn into a meme.
Oh, I saw you on here. I saw you.
Are you going the whole way?
Going the whole way.
All right.
Whole way, and then we'll have some fun on the way back, and do some
What's your
sightseeing.
first name?
Good.
Chris.
Nice to meet you, Chris.
Nice to
Denise.
meet you. Sorry, left hand.
That's
but-
all right.
Can I get a card too?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, left hand.
You'll have to sign my van if you haven't signed
Oh, you're
it
the
yet.
one with the van.
Yeah,
Tell us about the van.
Well, the van
I was
is-
looking at it in Adelanto.
Well, the van is, I want everybody to sign their name and put a message on there because I want to take it to DC for them because a lot of people can't go.
All right.
So I'm just the delivery man and the delivery van. And got my company name of my trucking company from Iowa is Jesus Freak.
Okay.
Is the name of my trucking company.
Yeah.
In Danbury, Iowa. And so instead of getting the truck and going, I wanted to just take the van and had a bigger billboard there to use. So I just want to go across and support the truckers and rally with all the people that I'm doing here today with.
Yeah, so all the signatures and all the writing that I saw in the van, did that happen just yesterday?
Yeah, it started the day before yesterday at the
Oh, okay.
rally in, what's the name of that town? I can't pronounce it.
Adelanto.
Yeah, and I got there at noon that day, and then a girl jumped up on the front window, and she wrote Jesus Freak, and then the People's Convoy, and then on the back, and then I just gave the pins out, and everybody started signing. So it was a blank van when I got here.
Okay. So I was surprised when I saw it yesterday morning. I'm like, it's filled up already.
Yeah,
they started that morning.
they started Tuesday afternoon, and then
Tell them about the top of it too.
then on the top, she did jumped up on there with some big red paint and put "Let's Go Brandon" on the top for
So the helicopters,
for
when
the
they're over,
helicopters
KTLA had their helicopter.
and the overpass people on the overpass that are saluting us on get the message. So yeah, absolutely.
I will watch for that on the overpass today when I see you go by.
All
You gonna? How far are you gonna go?
all the way. I'm taking the message into DC, so probably to the the outer belt of DC. It's all peaceful, so just want to make sure that it's a journey. It's not the destination. It's just going across the country and making a statement and getting everybody involved and getting the mandates lifted. So and getting our kids the mask off our kids because it's all about our kids. Somebody's got to be a voice for them, and we get to do that and get them back in school and get our freedoms back. So accountability for the government. Because it's we the people that own this country, not the.
Yeah, they work for us.
They
We
work
don't
for
work
us,
them.
and they forget that all the time.
Yeah, they
so,
do.
yeah.
It's time to clean house.
So you say you are a truck driver?
Yeah, yep. I own my trucking companies, Jesus Freak, Danbury, Iowa. If you guys want to check me out.
So I have a couple questions for you about trucking.
Yes.
Sorry, I just had a moment.
That's fine.
Shoot, what was it? There was a technical question about the trucks.
Vaccine or anything?
No. It was.
He needs help with his CB.
Man, I totally my head just went.
That's fine. We can start again. Well, you'll catch me another day too. So we'll be. I'll be at rally points.
Yeah, you got anybody riding with you?
No. If you want to jump in.
I know I can't, but I have a buddy that's doing a documentary. I think you guys would have a great time.
Absolutely. Yep. He can jump in and ride a
I think
day
that's
with
what he's
me or
thinking
whatever,
about.
as long as he wants.
All right.
So
What else is going to be?
Actually,
He thinks he
my
needs
phone
help with
number
his CB.
so we can rendezvous.
A viewer recommended
I find
to ask a trucker.
Yeah, we're talking. It was really good. Man, it's killing me now. It's driving me nuts. Because we were talking about the 25,000 gallons of fuel that was donated.
Yeah.
I didn't realize the expense to the drivers.
Oh, yeah.
To do something like this.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I had asked the question about, there's millions of dollars being delivered. I see people handing out $500 gift cards to the drivers. I get now where that money is needed. To
It takes so much to run a truck: the tires, the motors, the breakdowns, the mechanic bills. Just everything, and then living on the road. You don't live like you're living it when you're living in your house. groceries are also high, and anything that you do on the road is at least 3 times as high as it is at home, just because of just the logistics of it all. And then when you're a trucker, you're just they don't have enough truck stops out here, restrooms for people to go to the bathroom. They're living like dogs in their trucks.
Yeah.
And it's a tough life to be an over-the-road truck driver, because there's just no facilities, and they're like down in LA and stuff, they're pulling off the side of the road just enough to let the traffic by, and the trucks are screaming by them all night, and they're trying to get some sleep, because they don't have parking areas for them.
Right.
But yet they want their toilet paper, they want their food, they want their beer, and everything gets delivered. If you're using it, it gets delivered by a truck, period.
Yeah. And that's sort of been like the big conversation is we saw the truck drivers being, essential during COVID.
Right.
I went out and I traveled during COVID cross country, and I realized, seeing it myself, that the drivers couldn't stop anymore, especially New Mexico at the time was shut down.
Right.
And you couldn't, they told you if you're going through, you have to go all the way through. And they had the exit ramps closed down.
And then McDonald's, if you don't drive a car up there, they won't let you walk up there and order food.
Right.
It's just like they totally shut them down.
And some Walmart stopped serving us too and stopped letting us park
in their parking lots.
So then you can't get any groceries.
Yeah.
Sure. Right.
If you fill up your truck with groceries, then you can at least survive.
Yeah.
It's a bad deal out there for the truckers.
So is that what it was? You basically had to carry everything you needed?
Yeah.
I'm a driver too,
Yeah.
And because he's not doing the convoy.
Gotcha. Yeah.
There's so many truck drivers, and then there's short truck drivers. They're just run, go, and you got to jack your logbooks to keep going, and it's just a tough life out there.
Yeah.
The road's always humming, even when you try to sleep. Your ears are ringing. Here they come! Here they come! That cab over. How about that convoy? Cab over. You got it on?
Excellent. Yeah, so here comes the start of the convoy here. So they came down Route 66 from 68.
Telephone camera.
We're waiting for you guys. Look at all those people just standing there waiting. They've been waiting for hours too. They're dedicated, but thanks for coming.
First night in Adelanto, there was many donations. They had a truckload of donations. Last night, they got a smaller truckload of donations, include supplies, non-perishable foods, dog food. I seen even chewing tobacco in there. There are people gathering in several overpasses on the I-40. We will be following the convoy right now. All the vehicles come through, the trucks come through. We're going to hop back in the vehicle, head out to Crazy Fritz, get some coverage over there, and then take off with them today. Crazy Fred's, all the vehicles in there.
I'm just hoping you would tell me.
Oh, yeah.
So, what do you think is going to happen? What's going on?
Well, I can tell you what's going on. There's Americans, hundreds of thousands of Americans out here that's looking out for each other. For the last 3 days, we're looking out for each other. Don't listen to what the news is saying. It doesn't matter about how many people's going. It's about what's going on within what's going on. It's beautiful, actually. You got people that are looking out for each other. Strangers helping strangers. Americans helping Americans.
How big do you think this is going to get?
I don't know, because we came from California and it was big. We couldn't see. We drove up a hill and it was like miles and miles. Now I could just only imagine because we're living in Arizona. So
every state.
This is me. I'm live streaming.
Okay, nice.
And we're going with you all the way to DC. So we'll see you around.
We'll see you there, brother.
Thanks for chatting.
Of course.
On that RV every time he stops. Yep. Hey, stick. Big guy. How you doing?
Good. How about yourself?
Good. You having fun today?
We are.
Good.
We are. Thank you, America.
You going all the way to DC?
We're staying in Arizona. I got a stress fracture in my femur from an accident about 4 weeks ago.
Okay.
So it's
I hope you feel better. And
thank you so very much. Thank you, America.
Crowded.
Yeah, they're backed up now. So I think the plan worked out pretty good. I was a little nervous for a minute, but yes, sometimes luck is all we need. And this has been great fun. So I'm already starting to think about the next move and what we do and where we go, how we do it. But this is fun. This is pretty cool. They're still lined up all the way down the street. Yeah, traffic hasn't moved. The pickup truck that I was talking to, a little space had grown while I was talking to him, but he's still sitting in about the same spot. But I think for those of you who weren't watching yesterday, we learned a few things about traveling with the convoy and what it takes. And so today I was. I know a lot of you want to be driving within the convoy, which is great fun, and especially now that we have the CB, we'll make it even better. We'll get in there today. Be patient, please. Yesterday we did a lot of, especially coming out of Adelanto, we did a lot of watching the car in front of us. So, which is great to get that feeling of being in the convoy. And we'll do some of that today. But I think as we head into Flagstaff, it's more two-lane road. So once the convoy gets going, 40 East, getting around it will be tough. But I came up with a couple game plans, and there's some places where we've got Route 66, and maybe what we'll do is we use Route 66, and because the convoy is moving about 45-50 miles an hour, we'll use the other roads, which are 65, and we'll just be able to get in front, and we'll kind of come and go from the convoy. Right now they're all getting free gas. The 25,000 gallons of fuel at Crazy Fred's that was donated. So that's what everybody's doing here this morning. We only have about 250 miles to cover. What would be a 4-hour drive to Lupton, Arizona, just east of Flagstaff. Is it east of Flagstaff? No, I forgot. But they're doing a slow pace. Oh, that's what I wanted to ask. Thank you. Oh, he left. We'll catch him. Actually, this other guy's a truck driver too. We'll talk to him. What I wanted to know is because there's 3 convoys going, this People's Convoy is taking 11, 12 days, whatever it's going to be with their schedule. There's another convoy that's leaving California on Friday, and that was the big question I wanted to ask him. So maybe this guy will talk to us here, because I'm curious how that other convoy could make it so quickly to DC. You got a minute for a trucking question?
As long as it's not too political or anything.
Oh, it's not political at all. So I'm live streaming. Did I give you my card? No. This is my live stream. I'm following the convoy to DC. So there's 3 convoys, major convoys that are going to DC.
Correct.
This one's taking 11, 12 days and making all their stops. There's a convoy that's leaving on Friday. Is it possible for them to make it by Monday?
From here? From where are they starting at?
In Los Angeles.
Friday to Monday? No, it's not possible.
No. My gut told me no, just based on what we're seeing and how slow this is going, because of the way it's bunched up. But
it's not that. It's we're regulated by hours of service.
Right, and that too.
Yes.
So, okay.
But another one would be great. This is about the people speaking and standing up for their rights.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people out in the world. Not just USA.
It sounded like the horns were maybe muffled a little bit.
They are sometimes. Yeah.
Some are. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think that has anything to do with Canada and the gripes of everybody talking about the horns are so loud? The horns are so loud.
Well, I talked to one driver and he's going to go all the way to DC with this group.
Yeah.
And he's prepared to, let's just say, they may incarcerate him.
Yeah.
And he's willing to do that. That is, that is a true patriot.
Yeah.
That's being brave, and that's making a sacrifice.
Well, at some point, when people have nothing to lose after they've lost their jobs, they don't have the income,
right?
They can't get basic services because they're not allowed into, stores and restaurants and things.
Right.
What more do you have to lose? Incarceration seems to me like you're gaining everything back.
Right. To me, it's not just about the mask mandate or COVID or any of these things. This is about our rights are being infringed upon. Second Amendment rights, all these, freedoms that we take for granted are slowly, people are turning a blind eye to it and just being like sheep. And it's not good. It's not good. I'm sorry, I don't believe in a lot of it. And I will do what I have to do to be part of a working class guy. So that's about all I can tell you.
I appreciate it.
Alrighty.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
God bless you.
You too.
Thank you for your service.
You're welcome. Watch the show. I'm going all the way to DC. If you want to see what's going on, you pull up that on your
Okay, I will. I've got your card tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Facebook, YouTube.
All right.
Use Twitch, but yeah.
Okay.
We'll be out there about.
Thank you, brother.
Nice meeting you.
God bless you.
Be safe. Yes, sir. Yeah, that was as I was talking to that guy earlier. That was the question I had. I wanted to know about. My gut told me there's no way that convoy was going to leave on a Friday and get there on the following Monday. to be able to be there for the State of the Union address. So it'll be interesting to see if possibly something gives them that ability. I don't see how, just what we've watched and how long it takes for this drive when you've got a rolling traffic jam, basically. So just that aspect of it, whether, if you had clear roads, maybe you could make it in 4 days, but so we'll see. It'll be interesting to see if it works out that way. I want to introduce this to Chris. Joe, you're doing great. I'm in the gray truck over there. Okay, all right. Keep an eye on each other. I got the CB on as well, and I'm on 19. And perfect. I'll shoot you a text on my other phone that I can get, and so you'll have my number if you got any trouble.
CB rig is signal on your vehicle. Is it how far capturing?
It depends on who's broadcasting. But not very far, because I don't have a big antenna on there, so yeah, right, yeah, like I was picking up, I was just following close call yesterday, but I was hearing the helicopter talking about the convoy and stuff, but just trying to get as much,
where you located?
LA. I don't thing. I haven't. No, I'm a couple of protests. I want to do some of that, but I just I know that we do some stuff that I don't live stream through Discord, and I chase car chases and fires and stuff, and share it with the group. But we'll just talk more. I think we'll have some time. And where do you stay, like tonight? Yeah.
Because I don't want to book nothing because they're changing every time it's a different location.
Yeah.
50 miles this way, right. 20 miles that way. Yeah. So I'm waiting to find a destination to be. But I think they're staying off the interstate today.
Well, it feels to me, based on what's on the website, that they've had these spots already set up. It's just obviously they're primarily trucking areas, so there's not like, we were in Kingman last night, kind of deep in a hotel that was 20 minutes away, but you stayed in Lupton. Okay. Probably a better hotel than Lupton anyway, but yeah.
It was the first night I think for real.
Yeah.
That hotel was trash.
Yeah. I don't really look at hotels every night, but it just depends. I haven't heard yet tonight whether something's unbooked or not, but I'll shoot you a text, and that's my phone that I get stuff on, so.
Okay. Yeah.
If anything happens, you run into trouble, I got tools and shit.
All right. Thank you. Likewise.
So.
Charging equipment there.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Sounds good. Likewise.
11.5 hours. All right. That's exactly it. That's our goal. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed and saw that. I try my best to keep my opinion out of this because but I get passionate and I get a little teary-eyed once in a while because I'm human, and so right this second I'm kind of trying to figure out what to do here. Hang on one second. Let me set this up. I'm going to sit here for a second with you. And am I looking at right now? Well, that's what we're sitting down to do. Somebody just said in the chat that that Oreo is at the gas station filling up. We filled up last night, so I'm good on gas right this minute, and getting to a gas station today is not going to be a problem. Chilling. Update me. Find location. Find out. We need to update. Nice to see you. We'll see you. So apparently there's no final location for today, is what I'm hearing. Is the text message I just got from Sparrow, and which is interesting. So can you keep an eye on the website, and maybe M can follow and can keep an eye on the Telegram and see if they post it up, because I'd like to know where that is to be there for their arrival tonight and get there before dark. So wait for that horn. We had a plan. Oh, I thank somebody for Lisa. Thank you for that $9.99 super chat. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it so much. I love that you guys are here watching. We got a lot of people watching, which is great. That means the word is getting out and people are paying attention. I take requests. I try to anticipate what you might want to see, because obviously some of you can tell that this is really spread out. The convoy is not necessarily always fully together. People have to pull off and get gas, go bathroom, do their thing, so it does get spread out. What mile marker? We're at exit 44 on I-40. And I'm sitting on the frontage road on Route 66. We're headed towards Flagstaff today. Yesterday, Flagstaff got a major snowstorm. I talked to a driver in a pickup truck at the hotel last night who had a lot of snow on his vehicle, and he said there was a multi-vehicle accident, 8 semi-trucks off the road and wrecked. They had to turn around and go back to Kingman because they were cut off. The road was shut down, so they were spending the night in the hotel. So we're going to see a lot of snow as we head east, at least in Flagstaff. So we got that to look forward to today. So I was just thinking about what the next plan of attack would be, or what the next sort of goal would be coverage-wise, and I think clearly everybody's still here at this gas station getting fuel. Trying to hold this straight and work this. Lupton, Arizona is what I heard for the stop tonight. You're absolutely correct, Denise. That is what is published. What it is, location of where the trucks are going to land. So I was under the impression, unbiased and on the fence, $11.11, streaming you out. Thank you for the live view from UOTF family. Thank you very much for that super chat. I appreciate it. Unbiased. Got to check you out. Thanks for sharing the stream out. It's all about people seeing what's going on. Pardon me, I get hiccups and I need more coffee. Up in the convoy today. I don't feel ready to just show you the back of another vehicle driving down the road right now. It will happen. We will be back in that. If anybody's really anxious to see something like that, go to yesterday's stream and you'll get a full perspective of what it's like to be in the convoy. It's not boring by any means, but you're driving 50 miles an hour on the freeway.
with a vehicle with something written on it, and overpasses occasionally with people. But what I thought today would be about is just seeing the people that are out and about. The group that was here, they've pretty much all packed up and left. They may be going to the next stop to get ahead. We'll see if we see some of those same people at the at like another overpass. But I think what we'll do is we'll put you back in the windshield. I'll save gas. We're trying our best. And
some people up here.
get the CB back up and running. I gotta work on my coffee game. I'm off my coffee this morning. Hotel coffee was not bad by any means, but it's not quite enough of it. Not quite enough of it, and let's see. I got like half a cup left. Teresa Stone, thank you very much.
Launch
for that
countermeasures.
$5 you guys are great. Let's see. Also, okay. So for those of you just joining us, we've got the we got the CB today, so you'll be hearing that. Go to Parks. What is Parks, Morris? Help me understand what that is. I'm dying to know. I love stops along the way when we can. The route is kind of vague. So I'm curious, they're going through the toll road, or are they going to 40 up Fort Smith to avoid the toll road? Shit, that's a good question, Steve. Anybody have any idea what the toll road is? I didn't know there was a toll road out here. So if I was going to Lupton, let's see what it tells me here for Lupton.
I got trucks on the list. Sophie lived over, say hi.
I don't, there's no tolls on I-40, right?
Got enough room there oversized.
So where is this toll road that you're thinking of? It doesn't even show as any tolls along the route that this is giving me. Now, remember, the trucks are taking the truck route, so they're not going up through...
Placement on the flag, but when you're trying to back up, it kind of sucks.
Through Leupp, L-E-U-P-P, Leupp, Arizona. They're not doing the 87.
We ain't gonna be straight, but we'll be here.
My guess is they're going to 40. You must be talking about the toll roads through. I don't know, somewhere in the east. Okay, that's much for the. Overnight stop in Lupton is what it is. No tolls on I-40. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know there's tolls someplace, but okay. Huh. Yeah, no, that's right. It's saying 4 hours and 43 minutes right now to Lupton.
Are you going to, Mike?
Sunset's at 6. It's 11:24 right now.
That's what I was just asking if Mike was on here. I don't see him, and I'm right next to his truck. 10-4, so am I. If anyone has got a radio on, please land us. Tell him to get to his truck, please. What we're going to be doing, guys, we're trying to get everybody off the shoulder here on the fence side, going back towards the interstate, and we're going to pull everybody out, make some room, and put the trucks as far off the shoulder as we can, just to make room so we're not blocking up the road.
All right, so they are going to come back this way.
Jeremy, why don't we go ahead and let Mike catch up to us?
They're gonna,
and we'll just leave a gap between me and you for him to come into. And we'll have to leave a really big gap though, because he's got that spread step. Roger, Roger.
So they're still at the Crazy Fred's, and
You guys say a little bigger building.
And so this is some of the
eyes on Landis. Eyes on Landis. Find him and let's get him on the truck.
Some of the four-wheelers pulling out. These guys have been sitting here waiting for the convoy to come back.
Got this guy here in a few hours. Got a little day cab. Pickup truck for him or something.
And if we can move as much as Canada has with their mandates and their companies changing policy, I think they only have one province that still has that mandate involved. That's what we need, folks. That's what we need, folks. So I think we're gonna start moving here in a second.
Whoa, sorry guys. Trying to MacGyver myself.
What's going on here? What is that?
I'm just rolling through. Here comes, Jeremy. Mike is in the building. 10-4. Did I hear Mike's in the building? Mike's here. Okay, there he is. Oh, it feels like when you got a piece of damn thing in the front.
I got a new plan. plan
You
right
got set up at. I donate the money.
Isn't it beautiful?
Junkyard here. We'll use their driveway. So folks are out here watching the convoy, and it's we're gonna keep it live for you guys. I've never seen so many Let's Go Brandon flags. I've seen, we've probably seen over 1,000 of them.
Right.
Since we started this convoy. Park right here. And we're just waiting for the truckers to fill up, guys. Look at the folks over here. Let me get that so I can work. They're on the overpass right there. As you can see, we got a long line of folks all the way around.
The cab over is directly behind me. I'm the little pickup truck. You can give it to Mike in the cab over if you like, and we can deal with it. And Roger. 10-4, we do appreciate the weather update. That's going to be real important for this convoy, 10-4.
Oh, we missed the weather update.
10-4.
I put Julius in charge of the weather.
Well, last night I got a phone call, and my friend said that there's going to be some...
See, you already know he's lying when he said he had a friend.
Gifted to this convoy.
Right there, we knew he was fibbing, guys. We knew he was fibbing.
So yeah. The storm, and just to prepare when we go there. So I think Josh and I are prepared. We have our gear, we have our stuff that we need.
All our phones are charged in case of an emergency. Oh, did I say that out loud?
You know what? Someone turned their phone off, or their car off while my phone was charging. So, lost.
Okay, trucks are pulling out, guys. Maybe we'll get somewhere. Again, prayers for everybody on this convoy, their families, good health, and a safe travel today, please. Dear Heavenly Father, we just ask you that we go safely and you guide us. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Let's park over here, grab our equipment and walk over. Let's catch it from the overpass. Let's get some footage of that. That'll be awesome. Find a place to park. Right up here, and then we can walk back. Don't want to do that because I have to go that way. It's the other side.
Hope to cross last night, get cross over here trying to meet you guys, give you some money. I'm not on that social media stuff, man. There's some guys over there just following, which one's for us. Just if you want to donate, it's there. Or go to the peoplesconvoy.org. I just did now, hell yeah, I caught you guys sitting up there all night in the ice, man.
So they're talking about making donations to peoplesconvoy.org, saying that you go to their website.
I fill up every week anyway, hell yeah.
.org and find all the links to their social media and whatnot.
When we get back in there, let's all get back in the same spots we were, and if we can, let's. I hope he made a message to the four-wheelers this morning that they need to stay at the end of the trucks. That would that'd help out greatly.
I don't remember where in line I was at, but we'll figure it out, I guess.
And that was...
Get behind the truck that you seen, and if everybody gets behind the truck that they were behind, then we got her made.
Oh.
I was behind somebody with a couple of flags dangling off the end of their trailer on side to side. That's what I remember.
And that was the thing they talked about yesterday.
I was behind a tanker. But I remember.
At the drivers meeting.
Pull it up some more, guys. Pull it up.
They were talking about anybody who was driving in the convoy. They wanted to make sure that
I'm trying to stay behind that big fat ass blinky truck back there.
So obviously here's the convoy here. There's the overpass. We are going to jump out right here. Do a little off-roading. Wow. Nice Jeep. All right.
Why would you say that, Jim?
So I'm hearing Biden's getting ready to speak. This time I'm taking my jacket. It was a little cold last time, so a little froggy throat. Sorry. Hold on, give me a second. Ah. Oh. You guys have no idea how much love I get in my ear. I have got the best sidekicks in the world. Okay, jacket here. One thing I wish I could fix about my setup is the ease of getting in and out of the rig. I wish it was smoother for you, but it is what it is right now.
People's Convoy. There you go. How you doing?
How you doing?
Good, bud. I love it. What's this? I wore a mask. I love it. Did you bring that out?
Yeah.
Is that your artwork?
Yeah.
Oh, it's spectacular. Do you, yeah, you have a shop here? You have a place where you sell your stuff? It's very cool. We could get this sold in a heartbeat. I love it. Pirate. Having a hard time putting on my jacket. Oh, I see. This is not even this is a railroad overpass that's not used anymore. What? That's fancy for what it is. Check this out. This is gonna get sketchy here for a second. Damn cows. Oi. Oi. All right, so there's the convoy. As far as I can tell, they don't look like they're moving yet, but they are definitely staged. They are definitely staged to pull. Oh, sorry, trying to get myself. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. All right. Damn, I screwed up. I left my other phone in the truck. I lost the team. I knew.
Correct.
Nice. Can we,
I'm live on YouTube right now, Twitch, and Facebook.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So you guys could watch the whole event go down. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, bunch of local support here. I've been with them since day one. Adelanto. So here it is, guys. This is the DW exit here.
Hey, there's a bunch of... Oh, shit.
Hello, guys.
Hey.
You guys local?
No, we're out of Nevada.
Nevada. How long did it take you guys to drive here? So you drove this morning 4.5 hours just to be here? Last night. Were you guys over in Golden Valley?
We got in last night, then we went out to Golden Valley.
Okay.
And kind of rallied around with everybody.
Are you guys going to follow them to Lupton, or are you going to turn them around?
Can't go that far, maybe a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
A little bit more. I guess we'll be turning around back home.
Think so, yeah.
All right, thank you.
Okay, well.
What press are you with?
First Responders Media.
Oh, can I have a card? Thank
Woo! Go Trump!
Are you local?
I am local.
Awesome. So we got a mix of local support and people driving 4.5 hours out here.
Who are you with?
First Responders. I'm live streaming the whole way. First Responders Media. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, and I'll be live streaming the whole way down to DC.
Cool, thanks.
Can I get one more? Good job, I got one. Thank you. Good job.
So right now, everybody's waiting on the convoy to leave from Crazy Fred's, heading out to the I-40, up towards Flagstaff, and then into Lupton, where they'll be staging overnight, getting ready to head out the next day onto Texas. Remember guys, we'll be live streaming the whole way to DC. If we cut out, give it about 5 to 10 minutes throughout the ride over to Lupton. That means the service gave out and we will be back live as soon as we can. But we are gonna cover this the whole way.
You want to give a shout out to mom or anybody? Say hi to grandma? I don't know.
My name is Saznak, and here we go. I was born in Kansas, so I flipped the name around, Kansas backwards to Saznak. And I'm gonna be following the tour, or the convoy across country, and don't know how far we'll make it. I don't know. I'm just going day by day on this. But
day by day on
anyway,
this.
So what was your channel again?
First Responders Media.
First Responders
and thank you so much for the shout out last night.
I'm going to, I'm just about ready to go live here, and I'll come back to you and you can do a plug on mine, okay?
Sounds good.
Cards, so some people down there were trying to get your attention on it.
Sorry.
I put a name to a face. I was watching you last night.
You were watching last night?
Yeah, I was watching last night. Put a name to a face.
Awesome.
Great.
Well, thank you for watching.
Yeah, watching it. Great. You do a great job.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going to find a print shop on the way over there. Print out some more business cards. If you're watching, I brought some stickers along with me. So if you meet up with me during the live, we usually sell our stickers to raise money. But if you meet up with me, I will hand you a sticker.
Yeah, it looked like that truck that ended up in the ravine over there. Look at it. White truck.
Supporting our truckers, supporting freedom. We gotta get this country rolling again.
No on mandates.
No mandates. Quit messing with commerce by putting undue restrictions, unconstitutional restrictions on our truckers. They're the lifeblood. Everything you touch every single day, I guarantee it has been in the back of one of those trucks at some point or another throughout the entire planet. I guarantee it. Let's go, America!
sculpture as the trucks go by. What do you think? Now we're getting into precarious. But this is great fun. So we got the group over here. We'll be able to show you that and trucks come by. All right, have fun. God didn't make me a sandwich. Yeah. Yeah, I really liked yesterday's high shot from the overpass. I thought that looked really pretty with the sky the way it was, and I'm going to clip that in my head as a memorable moment. And I think this is right up there with it. Right? So it's still, at this point, the convoy is not rolling out of the fuel stop yet. I don't know how that puts them as far as being behind, or, you know. So as of right now, this is the back end of the convoy. This truck's driving down the wrong side, but only because, you know, they have to. But there's not enough shoulder for it to pull off, so they're in that one lane. But there's not a whole lot of traffic coming this way, is what we're seeing. So yeah, that's the convoy line. It's hard to tell how many are still in the gas station, but we'll let the convoy pass us from here, come through underneath the bridge, see the people on top of the bridge, turn around, see them go past that way, and then I'll run and jump in the truck and get headed down the road and jump in with the convoy. That's our current mission for those of you who are playing along and wondering what's going on. Apparently, Joe Biden was getting ready to make remarks about Ukraine. I don't know if anybody's following that. I heard in my ear that somebody's watching, so that train hasn't come around for a few hours or more. It seriously isn't a live track. No, here, I got time. Let me show you. So it's shut down. The tracks are actually dead right there. There is see how the asphalt is paved over the tracks? They're dead tracks. So 44. I'm on the overpass that is just east of exit 44. You can see historic route 66, exit 44 sign over here. So for some of you who know, some don't, I work in the film business, and yeah, train tracks and safety is a huge priority. We had an accident several years ago. A young camera assistant lost her life to stupidity on the part of a production company because they were out on a train trestle. Not like this one, way more dangerous. But yeah, so that's I'm for you guys. I am always taking safety and my safety number one. Yes, I am used to working in dangerous situations around vehicles moving and things, but my head is on a swivel. Just because my camera's not moving all the time, my head's constantly moving. I'm paying attention, and sometimes what you'll see is, you know, the camera's sitting here doing this, but my head's looking around, looking to see what's going on, looking to see what's happening around me that, you know, I might want to show you.
and trying to pay very close attention to everything.
We all have a right to life, man. And they lose a life when they can earn a life. Like, we all have a right to life, man. And I love when people have the chance to life, because they can be the next great thing. You know what I mean? Like, they can be the one to change everything. So, man, thank God for life, you know? That's all I gotta say. Thank God for life. Somebody said, I'm living the movie. I know. Life is a movie sometimes, right? So
hopefully we get moving here pretty soon. By the time we get going, we're gonna need another bathroom break.
You could always count on Oreo, man. I told y'all he was gonna be the one for us.
In the afternoon. Yeah. I was tempted. I was like, nah, it's cool, man. It's cool. I'm gonna wait. I just went to the bathroom. So
we're not gonna watch this. Even if we do if we actually did a decent amount.
Hey, shout out to all the new subs. We busted over 100 subs. I don't know when that happened, but hey.
I know.
Thank you so much.
Every time we sit and wait,
big ups.
More time goes. We're gonna be there on. So
freaking awesome. Actually, I don't know how you did it.
See, this is why we use Star Trek beamers. No.
I don't take credit for
Scotty.
it. Thank you for getting me those subs, guys.
Water is life. Base. Water is life. For sure. And life is water. Oh, mic drop.
Fingers flying, so something that we're used to seeing at like some of the other Trump rallies and things I've covered. You know, there's the people who don't agree with it. They typically like to show their disapproval with their middle finger, but haven't witnessed that yet. Well, we've seen it and we'll show it again. I try to keep in mind that there are new people that come into the stream, and we try to address and keep everybody up to date what's going on. And but next time I see it, I will show the white van again just for you. You can also rewind the stream about maybe 20 minutes. You'll see I'm walking around. I spent enough time on it. It should show up as a thumbnail in your rewind, and you can go back and watch that part while nothing's going on here, and then you can catch back up live. But yeah, I spent some time walking around the van and showing what was written on it, and we talked to the gentleman, and I'm going to try to get my buddy to ride along with him before the trip's over. Hey, an interesting fella. King of the Chat. Well, that's how I interpret it. I interpret it as I'm number one. You're absolutely correct.
Yes, we're live streaming right now. Oh, you're watching it?
Yeah, we were just watching.
We'll be live streaming the whole way to DC, so as long as we have cell service out there, we'll be live.
hours of live stream. Thank you guys.
Yeah, this is a perfect target.
You have a card for your live feed?
Yes, I do. You can scan the back of it, take it to the website, scroll with the bottom. We have all the platforms down there. We're live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch.
Will it take us all the way to Washington, D.C.?
Yes, it will.
Okay,
I'll be live every morning until the end of it, towards 9 time.
Wow,
and
that's great.
The whole way.
And your name's Joe?
I'm Joe.
Okay. Thank you, Joe.
You're welcome. Yes, it's crazy down there. They're all at Crazy Fred's truck stop. They're topping off and they'll start heading this way.
So they haven't left Crazy Fred yet?
No, not that I know of. When I took off from there, it was crazy. The line was all the way back there.
It's going to take them weeks to just get filled up, huh?
Pretty much.
Thank you, Joe.
You're welcome.
How long will it take you to get from there?
11 days. From there to here, it took me 20 minutes. Probably take them an hour.
For some reason, I didn't have the chat.
What happened? Prison?
No, just YouTube.
YouTube? That's great. It's a third party app.
Keep hitting wrong speaking, but I hate to find it.
You ever considered Prism? This is the app. You can stream across different
1,500.
Get this up and running. They're going to be coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, if any of you guys want to stream on YouTube, be a YouTuber and go out there and support these guys, get on one of these overpasses, install Streamlabs or Prism onto your phone, and you can stream on a mobile device without the required hours or subs.
Let's get a head count. Let's walk in. Let's count how many people
Needed
are here.
to stream directly onto YouTube. The third-party app allows you to get around it. Prism or Streamlabs.
Black F-350 on that one. I think it's that gentleman.
I count over 100 people here right now. Shauna, thank you so much. Thank you, please be perfect going over the pass, Flagstaff. Is that way you're going? Yes, we're going to Flagstaff, and thank you so much for that support through Super Chat. Thank you guys to those who've been supporting. Remember, guys, your donations come to me to be funded on my way to DC. It's to pay for the fuel, the meals, the rooms to stay at each night as we make it across the country.
It's mostly all companies. Steamboat Ski and Bike Care. Care spelled with a K. I'm not sure if there's any significance to the K spelling. Yeah, a little flammable, dangerous when wet. But definitely the biggest teardrop I've ever seen. For those of you familiar with the teardrop style trailers, usually they're kind of tiny little bungalows, but pretty cool. I noticed they're just on this one side. Is this your teardrop by chance? Is this yours? Oh, okay. Raw skin Carlsbad. I don't know what raw skin is. Way a little bit. I hate to go on the other side of the fence just to not get back over, but there's probably moving. It was all about keeping it moving. You having fun so far? Are you going all the way to DC?
No, we're not.
Okay.
We're just actually out here supporting.
Cool. And what made you want to come out and support them? Yeah.
We should be free and we shouldn't be having all these mandates. This is America.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's nice that you did you have to come far?
Well, we're actually snowbirds. Snowbirds.
Ah, cool. Okay.
Yep.
And this is where you come to snowbird?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's warmer than where we come from.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was my next question. Like, it was cold last night. There was frost. There's snow around. But most of the time, it's pretty good weather out here, right? During the winter time, it's.
It does get cold here, surprisingly.
Yeah.
But it's a lot.
Daytime?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you do the hot springs?
No.
No? Okay. I know that out California desert, whatnot, there's all kinds of hot springs, and I know that draws a lot of people, the mineral waters and whatnot, but.
So are you following them all the way?
I am. I'm going to go all the way to DC with them.
Wow.
If you use YouTube or anything, you can watch on YouTube and see the live streams. And this live stream is called Day 2, Part 2.
Okay.
And live right now, we're just waiting for the caravan to get going again and come down the freeway. And so
it's got to take a lot to.
Yeah, we were doing the numbers on. They had 25,003 gallons of fuel, and so everybody was getting topped off, and there's only so many gas pumps. So But I just got a message a couple minutes ago that the last truck is fueling, and they should be moving soon.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. So
great.
Good. All right. Have
I'll
fun.
be watching.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Bye. I gotta admit, this is the first interview I've ever done from a freeway, technically. So mark that up as being I guess an achievement. Maybe I've unlocked that, I don't know. But that was fun, it was nice. They're probably just warming up to come out. Yeah, I totally dig this setup. Oh
he's got the tandem bike up top. He's got the motorcycle on the back. This is, oh, and it says Aloha. These are the 3 vans I've been seeing, adventure vans. This is even people who love adventure love freedom. Freedom-loving people. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. I got too far away.
Thank you so much for that PayPal. Thank you guys who are supporting through those donations to keep me going all the way to DC. We're going no matter what, but that helps pay for the expenses on the way there. Fuel ain't cheap. Overnight stays in hotels ain't cheap. Meals all the way over there ain't cheap. So thank you guys for supporting me on this way to DC. Yes, all the money comes to me, guys. All the money that comes here goes to me.
At exit 44, technically I'm on Highway Route 66, but it's right off exit 44 of I-40. That's for Kaylee. Kylie. Oi. Gotta get moving. Oh, you did that for me though, didn't you?
Thank you. Thank you. On the left-hand side, so I'm just gonna mosey on so y'all can pass me.
So, for those of you playing along, this is the caravan off to the left. That's my favorite big rig right there, all the chrome.
Big truck, just get out there. Alright.
So we start. Are we going to start playing Monkey Mover here now? Go ahead and start pulling these up towards the front.
All right, we got the
Just kind of limping along so everybody can pass me. Convoy out of fucking part of it.
All right. And they're
wherever that tracer is, he can come up there and get in front of me. It was me, then him, and then OTR, and then so on, so on, and so on.
all right. Let's see. Let's see if we can get to.
Back down. The crest here. 45, 4, 5. Copy. Copy, 4, 5.
They gotta make their way up that hill.
Break. 4, 5. Stop.
Somebody yelling, stop, brakes.
Gotta quit doing that shit.
Uh-oh. Some sort of trouble. I'm loving having the CB, that's all I can say. I love hearing the truckers and the passion. Good, I'm glad. More informed they are, right?
They're really on board. Pretty good deal.
Alright guys, so last update we got, the convoy was pulling out from Crazy Fred's gas station. So it's a 20-mile drive from there here. Who knows how long it's gonna take them to get out from there. So we'll see. Freddie, thank you so much for that super chat. Awesome, Freddie. Going towards paying all the expenses for me to get to DC and back home. Remember guys, I'm from Bakersfield, California. I'll be driving across the country from West Coast to East Coast. And when it's all over, I gotta drive all the way back home.
Here we go. People, thumbs up if you're watching. Thumbs up. Appreciate it. Thank you. Like and subscribe and all that nonsense. Canada love. Go truckers go. Don't give up. People will wake up and follow freedom, unity, and love will win. Yep, I hope so. I truly hope so. Thank you for sharing. You're welcome. Let's see. Love from Canada. So proud of this movement. I can't come see you for a sticker, but I'm not allowed in the States right now. I'm unvaxxed. Okay, well, I'm unvaxxed too. I don't want them to put that stuff in me. I'll let nature give me the antibodies. So, let's see. Thanks, Daniel. Media news is the enemy of the whole human race, a weapon formed against us. So be said about that. Trump blows Putin? I don't think so.
25,000 gallons of diesel, so they're topping off.
Yeah.
And they're heading out this way.
That's awesome.
How's it going?
Coming?
Yeah, they're coming.
There's a lot of them.
There's a lot of vehicles and RVs in between the truckers.
How many trucks do you think there's going to be?
It's hard to tell.
1,000?
They were expecting 1,000 to start from from Adelanto. about 20, 30 something took off from there. But we'll see as we go through.
Whatever. We're here to support us.
Here's my, I'll be live streaming the whole way on YouTube, Facebook, and...
Where you going?
I'm going with them all the way to DC.
Beautiful. So,
you can find me on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just type that in and we'll pop up.
In?
Yep, we'll pop up right away.
I have a tech question for you, man. I was watching you guys live stream. How do you guys get reception the whole way? I was trying to live stream a little bit, and that reception is just horrible.
Are you going to be able to get gas, dude? Free gas and stuff like that?
No, I'm viewer funded, so my viewers are funding me the way they're.
Name?
Joe.
Joe, are you on there? Joe
Yeah.
Felix.
Yeah, and we have donation links for me to get funded all the way to DC. I'll be paying for my fuel, I'll be paying for the hotel stay, and for the meals on the way over.
So where's their next stop? Is it going to be
Lupton. Lupton, Arizona. From Lupton, they're going to Texas. From Texas into Oklahoma. No, Amarillo. They're going to Glen Rio. From there to Oklahoma. From Oklahoma to Missouri, to Ohio, to Indiana, to Maryland, then to the DC area. What service do you have?
I have Verizon.
That's why.
Oh, Verizon, not good?
My tablet's are running off for Verizon. You're welcome, sir. Thank you.
Your tablet's running off of Verizon?
Yeah.
What do you have for that one?
AT&T.
AT&T?
Yeah. And it's the same thing back at home. I'm from Bakersfield, and my first streaming phone was Verizon. For somehow they don't like people streaming on there. For some reason.
Yeah, I used to have AT&T for like 10 years, but I just recently switched over to Verizon, and I've noticed that the reception just sucks on it, man.
Yeah, they're supposed to be the best.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, I switched over because I thought they were better.
I think that's why their little spokesman guy took off from them and went to Sprint. Who you with?
Independent media, just like we're doing more photography and like video style stuff like that. But we were trying to live stream a little bit, but it's just so splotchy. And I was looking at you guys' stream. You guys, man, it's like pixel perfect. So I didn't know if you guys have like a little satellite thing or what.
I have no booster whatsoever. I was trying to get a booster this morning to make it work in there. I was working fine last night in Golden Valley. For some reason this morning, it was horrible. What I did do, I dropped my settings down a little bit.
You dropped your what?
Settings. So instead of
on YouTube?
I run third-party apps.
Oh, okay.
You can download Prism, and go to 720p, and then try streaming there, and run about 2,000 bits. See if it lets you. That might work. But I've been having problem with reception here with Verizon too. My tablets are not working back down there.
Yeah, we were at the pizzeria yesterday, and nothing, man. I couldn't even get any signal at all to go live at the pizzeria. When the convoy was arriving, we tried to go live for like a media company that I worked for. Were you able to get on yesterday?
Yeah.
Pizzeria?
Yeah.
Just through AT&T?
AT&T. I mean, I was there the whole night. For some reason, it didn't work this morning.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Keep it up, man.
Thanks, man. What was your name?
Anthony.
Anthony, I'm Joe.
Joe?
Yeah. Are you going all the way to DC?
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll see you on the way out there.
Yeah, we'll definitely see you.
So how long have you guys been waiting this morning? At what time you guys showed up this morning? At what time you guys showed up?
Oh, we got up here around, I think it was around 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock? Wow.
Been a while.
So you guys been here for 3 hours where you're standing, yeah. How about you guys?
We haven't been here too long.
Not too long?
We were down in Kingman.
Are you guys local?
No, from Washington.
From Washington State. Have you guys been following the whole convoy?
We were at the launch of the convoy, I should say, in Adelanto.
Adelanto?
Yeah. So we were there. We watched the speeches, watched the trucks leave. We were in the convoy all the way up to Kingman.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Are you guys going all the way to DC?
No, just going to Williams.
Williams.
We got an errand in Prescott. We're going to, actually.
Okay. Well, awesome.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing?
I'm with media.
How are you?
I'll be live streaming the whole way down there.
Oh, is that all the way to DC?
Yeah.
Wow.
You, the person that's down there with the cross, do you know what that's going on down there?
Were you in Adelanto?
I was in Adelanto.
Okay, so I don't need to show you the video then.
Of the speech? Or what?
The trucker speech, yeah, the one.
Yeah.
You got that.
live throughout the
Wow,
whole
pretty
speech.
cool.
Yeah.
She was amazing.
Yes.
Did they broadcast her speech on anything?
On the mainstream media?
Human rights attorney, did they get her?
I got her, yeah.
You got her? That needs to get out there.
Yeah.
She was pretty powerful. I don't know if she's running for office, but maybe she should.
The doctor that spoke second, not Dr. Corey, but the other one. Do you know the name of that doctor?
I can't recall the name.
Yeah, he was very good. He didn't mince any words. So, what is this media that you're part of? Is this?
It's my own media company. I'm the owner of it. I'm an
rising
independent.
above it all. And
Yep. My whole point of this journey is to show an unbiased side of what's happening.
Oh, good.
Not take a side or nothing, not give an opinion of what I think, but to let the viewers see what's really happening out here. A lot of the time in the mainstream media, we get 30-second clips of stuff going on, and then they tend to put.
Those are the guys that make the big money. If they got a wife, you know, yeah, see, you know, the gal who what the hell? She's tired? Yeah. I'm gonna drive for you, honey. Get over here. Who in the hell? I never did like all the paper law. The whole time I hate electronic laws. Who in the hell is gonna?
YouTube channel. I'm on Facebook. And you guys can follow the whole journey down there.
Watch it. Watch it.
All right. Awesome.
I'd like to see that. Thank you.
All right. You guys have a good one.
How we doing?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
There's the driver. I'm not. I was going to say something here, but...
Oh, here they come. Here they come. They're about 2 miles away right now. If you look at them, 45 for me. We are. Here's the highway. We pull the camera here. Everything's back there. Here they come. And you notice there's no traffic on the freeway right now. Okay, baby. There's no traffic.
Once in a lifetime.
It's a lifetime experience, man. You notice there's no traffic out, so
it's pretty cold this morning.
We're here though because we're proud Americans.
Awesome. Are you guys local?
Yeah, Kingman, yeah.
Kingman area. Were you guys at the Golden Valley location last night?
We just watched it.
You just watched it. All right.
I just live on the other side of the hill, so I thought I would come out and.
Got a business card. I'll be live streaming the whole way to DC.
Nice.
So if you guys want
Awesome, appreciate it.
watch it, I'll be live every morning to nighttime.
Right now.
They're coming, yeah. They just left Crazy for it. Yes.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Jeff, thank you so much. For that soup. So here they come. This is the convoy. So this is the convoy that just left Crazy Fred's truck stop. All right, guys, I'm gonna start walking back to the vehicle. Now I can hop in the mix of it, and we'll be left behind. Y'all have a good one. Got a little walk back to the vehicle, and we'll take off with them. All right, guys, let's take off. We got about 4.5 hour drive, 5 hour drive to Lupton. Try to hook up the scanner to the bigger antenna. See if that gets a better reception. Let's get it. Let's go, guys. Get rolling. Thank you, everybody who's subscribing. If you're on Facebook, do us a favor, hit this follow button. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit that sub. It does not cost a dime. But if you do want to support the stream and support me with my expenses all the way to DC, our donation links are available. Thank you, everybody who's been doing so. Much, much appreciated. You want to blow my horn? It's like the Roadrunner horn. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Looney Tunes. So this is the convoy here. So we're gonna stay in the convoy. I'm gonna travel their speed. vehicle we're in, we are in a 2016 Nissan Versa Note, a small little vehicle for this big guy.
Oh, yeah.
Beep, beep.
Sure appreciate y'all. We appreciate you. We need your support just as much as you need us. Got that right, folks.
All the people up on the side of the hill up
Now, so we're off here to get this looking good there, Black and Silver KW.
No, we're already.
352 Pete looking pretty damn good over there, too.
No, we are not going to Nevada. We're already past Nevada. We would have had to stay on the 15 north to get into Nevada. And,
be careful out there.
And yeah, so we're past Nevada already.
Outside, I call back up these fuckers.
So I just got a glimpse ahead of the lead vehicles. I would say they're half a mile ahead. I would guess. All the people across the way.
Hammer down in that cavalry, get up here behind the
school, it looks like. The school came out to cheer them on.
Get up here in that big cavalry. Get behind the record.
So I was trying to figure out why they were over there, and then I saw all the
out with you. Wait till you come to Columbus, Ohio.
Look at all those people up there. I think we just had a blowout up ahead. Or maybe he just locked up his brakes. Smell that?
No, yeah.
All along the side of the freeway, folks. Freedom.
If you want to find information on the convoy, you go over to the police correction. We usually follow the police scanner, so my mind's programmed to that. But the peoplesconvoy.com or .org, their links are, find their links on, if you search for them on Google, they'll come up as the People's Convoy. Yes, I have the CB connected. It worked over there earlier. Just don't know if anybody's talking in it. We are in channel 19. The company that donated the diesel to the truckers was Crazy Fred's.
Thank you, Lord.
And so that's $125,000 probably, right? to live in Kingman, the best thing I did was leave the West Coast. Or you can call it the left coast anymore.
Right, I know, right?
We got to get Julius a little holder here pretty soon so he can drive and I can sleep.
Yeah.
Let's go. Watching Brandon, MAGA, beautiful white mountains.
How do you say it? Where can we purchase shirts that support this?
I have a website that's OreoExpress.com. The money doesn't go to the People's Convoy. That goes for us to be able to film and travel and gas. We have a website. It's the OreoExpress.com/shop, SHOP. You can go there. You can go to the People's Convoy.org website. I didn't see them as of last time. Maybe I didn't look good enough. I was looking at the map. But you can go to the peoplesconvoy.org. That organizers themselves, where they do what they feel fit with. But yeah, if you want to run over, we have a couple shirts that say some other things. We got one with a cool American flag and a Canadian flag. Go check it out, guys. Yeah, please, guys, hit that like button. There's a first for everything, so a lot of people are communicating on this. First time where I seen a Prius pull out where we were at the pizza place with like a 5-foot whip antenna for their CB. Got that. Yeah, like a 1-foot antenna.
Kristen said, I support truckers because truckers support me.
Yep.
Hold on.
Man, there's all kind of folks in this convoy. Just take a look. Again, thank you, Canada, for starting all this. Got an American flag right here on the side. It says solidarity. Just to get you guys really quick. Okay, no. Why the F are we breaking down here? Yeah, Jake break heaven. So we are 372.9 miles into this trip across the country. 45 miles an hour downhill.
For t-shirts, if you want to look on thepeoplesconvoy.org, maybe they might have some shirts there. So check on thepeoplesconvoy.org. I can't type. I have no idea how to type.
Jake Break Bill, that's me. Again, like I said, the closest thing I've seen to this was 9/12, the day after 9/11. Look, I'm going to show you guys on the other side of the freeway. Folks have kind of pulled off. They got their American flags out there. You got it. You got folks with American flags. Here comes the overpass, guys. whisk it away. Why is it doing that? That's interesting. Let's see if they'll clear fix some up. Look at that. There we go. Clear up there. Sorry about that, guys. Convoy is beautiful. You guys are getting ready to start climbing. So yeah, we're gonna hit some.
Someone said, will this be the moment?
We're gonna find out. I think these truckers and people watching this live stream have a little oomph in them, you know what I mean? And this is giving them a little momentum. I hope so. We can't be scared of cancel culture. We can't be scared of Nancy Pelosi and her little committees, her fake committees, because they're not doing anything for the American people. We got high unemployment rate. There's a lot of things people should be pissed off about, and we need to let our voices be heard. Thanks, Convoy. Protect freedom. Yeah, Pelosi's been drunk since 7 a.m. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We are backed up, guys. I'm going to show you that. Getting ready to head up this mountain. This is the traffic. This is the convoy. I tell you, this is wonderful.
Sean said we need to be strong as a Ukrainian woman up to a Russian soldier and asked him why. Huh.
Interesting.
Anyone wants to get in behind a flatbed full car, I'll open up a gap. You can come in behind me, or come in front of me. That flat SUV behind it, I'll open up a gap if any big rigs want to get in behind them. That's good copy. I'm bringing up a couple cars back. Once we get
I think that's
I'll keep it closed, and then as a big rig wants to get in, I'll just open up a gap. Sweet, baby. Alright, so 2 trucks behind that SUV. I think I'm the last truck. Put it that way. You probably come in. I'll be behind you somewhere, so.
Great Peterbilt right here. You trying to get over to the right, or you gonna stay in the left?
You talking to a river? If so, I'm just trying to chase the convoy truck.
So I had a friend named Drone Tech. He reports on the news. His YouTube just came up and said Joe Biden admits infant land will not stop moving. Drone Tech is cool, bro.
about. There's the dude on the motorcycle. Big break. Big red flatbed. We'll have good nicknames for all the trucks soon. He's not with it, he's moving on, but look at that silver Jeep. So now you're getting into all the cars, the four-wheelers and whatnot. The back end, there's the abortion vehicle. Yellow pickup truck, first time I saw that. But everybody's out here in their four-wheel drive vehicles. Up on the hill up there. Truckers are saying thank you. Big rig right there, look at that. I gotta at least fix my truck. I kind of parked right here in the middle of the road, but what we'll do is I don't know, you guys tell me, what do you think? You want to sit here and say hi to everybody and talk to the folks, or should we head back and get in with the caravan? What do you think? Tell me quick. How long you been hanging out waiting?
Since 8:20.
8:20 this morning? Good for you. It's warmed up at least.
Yeah.
Is this your cool rig? The Kawasaki?
My brother's.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah, it's really
You guys live out here?
My brother lives out here, he and his wife.
Yeah.
And I'm visiting from LA, or I'm actually moved in with them from LA.
Good for you. I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
You need a room?
Somebody to read you a Spartan Mansion trailer, so I can.
I'm not that handy.
Oh, too bad.
But this is beautiful out here.
It's
absolutely beautiful.
It's so beautiful. Where are you from?
Los Angeles right now. I'm headed with the group to DC and covering it and live streaming here. I'll give you a card if you want to follow along and watch and whatnot.
We will.
YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, live now.
Thank you.
So, you know, I saw you guys up here and I'm like, I just had to speed up and try to get the convoy. And
yeah, we've been waiting for a long time.
Who are you?
WYSIWYG TV, my name's Chris.
I was watching you this morning.
Oh, you have a card anyway. Were you? How did you find me?
I searched Convoy
all right.
live stream or something.
Cool.
And you were,
okay.
Yeah.
I put the right words in.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
good.
Yeah, we were out at the pizza place. My dad and I are vacationing from Colorado at Lake Havasu, and we're like,
oh, cool.
Here comes the trucker car.
How are you?
We gotta go. This is not coincidence.
Yeah, no, this is great.
This is my dad. He's a veteran.
How are you? Chris, nice to meet you.
An American.
What do you want to tell people watching that are...
This is so awesome. Go find the nearest point when they're coming through.
We are so grateful.
Yeah.
So grateful.
They can go to people's... and know when they're roughly coming through.
Yep.
You know, but...
So, yeah, we just got up early this morning.
Nice, yeah.
Bucked off a lot of business meetings. Because y'all were a little late.
Yeah, no, but yeah, it took them a long time to refuel.
Well, we actually drove through, we drove to the pizza place from Havasu.
Pretty awesome, huh?
Oh yeah, we saw you guys and we're like, and then she contacted me, she's my friend, she's like, well, it's like 20 minutes away and they supposed to meet here, so we meet here. We've been here since 9, I think, so.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, it's
all
fun,
right.
Super fun. Thank you so much for what you're doing.
It's, you know,
yeah.
Every stop turns out to be a lot of fun, and you never know what we're gonna see, and so.
Yeah, it's like, this is awesome.
Yeah, good. All right, well, I'm gonna get back on the road.
Up there and everything.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Today is really beautiful.
Yeah.
I really want to go explore the desert right now, but we're gonna keep live streaming and do.
Right?
Yeah, right. It's nice meeting y'all. Thanks for watching.
Thank you.
Still more holler. Yeah, we'll get back on the
road. Power back up here again. Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay. Apparently the phone has not been charging while it's been plugged in, so I gotta keep an eye on that. But, yeah, I don't get a battery indicator while I'm in Prism. I wish that Prism would update their software to show that, but I'm still, like, couldn't be happier with Prism.
Clear the left lane, give these big trucks some room.
So I still see part of the convoy, so we're not at the complete donkey, but we are definitely back where they wanted people. So we'll keep going and
I don't know what's the problem now.
Ain't done nothing but delays, everybody.
There we go.
It's causing more bullshit than there needs to be.
We got it.
It's all good. You guys will work out the kinks. God bless. Break your fucking four wheels. You got your big trucks, you got your IVs, and you got your four wheel. Let's break them down.
Let's ride the other antenna.
what are you trying to determine? The length of the convoy, or? Well, remember though, they said they were slowing the convoy down to 45. They were gonna taper back down. They were going 60, 55.
There's a press ad with their helicopters taking pictures of this shit. They want to wait until you only have 3 or 4 trucks. Fuck. Hey, we're newbies. We'll straighten it out tonight.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how long. I mean, there must be a way to figure that out, right? We need the math genius. No, but you know, you see how many non-convoy participants are mixed in. You know, like here's one there. I know there's more behind me. Obviously not. They're workers, right? They're calling them. So. Right. No, yeah. Yeah. I can see how hard it is for them to keep it together. All right, so I got a message that things in Ukraine are going down. What is going on in Ukraine? Anybody? No, I know, but something new is going on that I got this message. I wish when people sent messages like that, they were more specific so that like it was obvious what was going on rather than just saying things are going down and, you know, like, yeah, right. You know, new news or old news?
Like, are we talking ground forces battle?
Turn off the plot for a convoy. Very wet behind the ears. We're concentrating.
Battery charged, so we could be live on YouTube. Did you want to be interviewed? You want? What are you doing?
For the VA, so I can't.
Oh, okay. All right. See that? Even though she's American, there's still some throttling on her freedom. Nobody's free until we're all free. So we're gonna free you. Don't worry. Right? Nobody's free till we're all free, and freedom of speech is the cornerstone of that. Okay, so here we are. East-west of Flagstaff, east of Kingman, Arizona. And so, anybody want to be on camera, interview while you're here? Hello, United States. Anybody want to be interviewed? Did I see a hand wave? Do you guys want to be interviewed?
Sure, but I was getting
Here you go. Here you go. What's your name, my dear? What brings you out here? Come on, I'll lower it for you. There you go. Come on.
Carolyn.
Come up and talk to the people.
Hi. Who are we talking to? Like my hat?
People of planet Earth. There's a lot of people that follow me from Europe and the Middle East.
There's very little intelligent life here on planet Earth.
Yes.
This crowd is, and you know, but nothing in DC.
What are you here for?
Here to support the truckers and our freedom.
Freedom.
And our freedom back.
Now, what does your hat say exactly?
Fuck Joe Biden.
Okay, no need to say
Let's go Brandon.
Because the truth just came out.
I sell this one, and then I sell the one that says "Let's go Brandon." This is my hardcore hat.
So where are you from?
Prescott Valley.
Okay, awesome. What brought you out here today? You heard about this on the news?
Oh no, we've been working with a couple organizations that have been raising money, collecting donations. So we've been working, 3 weeks with them at least?
Mainstream media won't report
They won't report us. Cat Turd, Joe Rogan, I've been on your Telegram for the last 3 days. Stop talking about the Ukraine. Stop talking about...
You got domestic problems, homie.
Yeah, come right here. Here's where we need you to talk. Jesse Waters, Tucker Carlson, very good.
Yeah, don't you guys have, isn't it kind of a conundrum with the borders? Like the southern border's wide open, and then the northern border, they're locking up all the nice Canadians?
Yeah, they're not allowed in unless they have a vaccine passport. But the southern border, they don't care if they're vaccinated, if they're sick, if they're not sick. They bring them in, they drive them to other cities, they fly them to
My
other
question to you
cities.
guys is, do you know anything about this book?
I've kind of heard about it.
So this is COVID-19 and the Great Reset. This was written in 2020 by the guy that runs the World Economic Forum. I highly recommend. This is a global takeover. This is alignment with UN Agenda 21 and UN Agenda 2030. Are you aware of that?
It was not a pandemic, it was a scamdemic. And the CDC is finally starting to admit some of the truth.
They're in on it, FBI's in on it, CIA, the communist takeover with
FBI's in on it because my friend did the movie Plandemic, Mickey Willis. And they investigated him because he's a journalist and he went to January 6th and they tried to say that he was an insurrectionist and they didn't get away with it.
Yeah.
And so this is the throttling of the First Amendment.
January 6th had so many
why
plans.
we have the Second Amendment.
They couldn't get inside. They couldn't get inside the building if they didn't unlock the doors. So
if they think that they're going to make America a communist nation, they got another thing coming.
They've pushed us a little too far.
You guys got all your ammo and everything?
Well, we don't know.
We got what we got. Never give out too much information.
Arizona is definitely
Red,
a constitutional state. Okay, thank you guys so much.
Thank you for being out here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I got American flag stuff everywhere. Catch me outside when they start doing this shirt is designed for the climate lockdowns. Because when they're done with this shenanigans, and that's what they tried to do to us last year. Remember when the fires?
Yeah.
And they said you couldn't go to the national forest, and then luckily it rained.
Yeah.
They were trying
it's
then.
Something. They're going to have something else. There's going to be a
control.
Yeah, it's going to be something else.
They're already talking about another new epidemic.
Epidemic or some kind of electronic attack or whatever. They're going to keep it up until we get him out of there.
Keep up the good work.
Until Trump gets back in.
We need an overhaul of the bankers.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the puppets in the POTUS situation.
Trump thought he was going to drain the swamp, but he had no idea.
But he's exposing it, so that's good.
Yeah, but he had no idea.
Hi, you want to be interviewed?
Sure.
We're on YouTube, and so okay. What's your name and where are you from, my dear?
My name's Christy Tyrone. I'm from Prescott Valley. Newly fled from communist California.
Wow. Okay, we went to Sedona, and so yeah, we left right after the riots in my neighborhood, and everybody said, "Just wear a mask, sit down, shut up." Why? What do you? I was up there at City Hall in LA, yelling freedom and talking about vaccines and what the ingredients are, because I've been at this for 30 years. I specialize in holistic health. I've worked in the Amazon as a medicine hunter. I've been a target by the pharmaceutical companies from day one.
Keep it up,
we
man.
don't care because God protects me, and that's
Amen.
the truth.
That's
And I
right.
got angels all around me. So you hit out in Prescott Valley. How's that going?
Oh, there's so much freedom there. Just everybody kind of just leaves you alone. You can do your thing. You can just be American there. It's a great place.
But is Airbnb starting to rape your little neighborhoods?
We're kind of out at the edge of the country, so it hasn't got to us yet.
Not to you yet, but this is part of the World Economic Forum global takeover in the land grab, and they're doing that, and there's corporate holdings in all these little towns, and they're trying to snatch up as much land while they do a 2007 mortgage crisis times a bazillion because of the inflation and all the other stuff.
Because the communists don't want you to have private property.
Yeah, you'll own nothing,
I
and
don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, and so you live in Prescott, and what brings you out here today?
We came out to support the convoy to D.C. because we the people need to stand up for our country, and for now it's easy enough to come out and wave a flag, and we need to do this while it's peaceable and keep it good and get the word out and spread the truth to everybody and let them know that America's the best country in the world. America's the best thing that happened since Jesus died for us, and Jesus died for us, and that's what made America.
Woo! There you go.
Yes.
Well, Jesus got made 1,700 years after. America got made 1,700 years after.
Yeah, and it's inspired by the Holy Bible. Our Constitution's based on the Holy Bible, as is the Declaration of Independence. And we are a Christian nation at the core, and everybody benefits from the Christian values that we're based on, no matter what they believe in.
Yes, brotherly love, community, basic fundamental elements, and we don't have that with our usury money right now, with the fiat currencies. The Federal Reserve System is neither federal nor does it have any reserves.
So I would encourage people to study, learn our history and what we're built on, and teach it to your children so they can respect our country and uphold the freedoms that we're built on to keep it alive, and so others can prosper from it. Pull them out of public school and homeschool them and teach them the truth, and keep it going, keep it alive. It's our duty, as stated in our Declaration of Independence, to do that.
And thank you for that. And as mamas, we're wired for that. Think about it. And we've been since feminism. See, I grew up in the 70s, and I'm the true definition of feminism. I'm for the empowerment of women. But what feminism did, my mother didn't work until 1979. Gloria Steinem's second wave was 1973. The CIA worked with her for the divide and conquer element to get two people to pay into the tax structure.
That's
and
right.
then relinquish the children to the state. Who's feeding the children? Now they're feeding them GMOs. What happened to the children's health? 70% of the American people are obese or overweight right now, so they messed with the food while we weren't watching, while the men and women were at work. And so, good for you.
Well, no, I'm glad that you know that and say this, because a lot of people are afraid to touch on that, and really families and women have outsourced their parenting to the state, and they've lost control of...
It's a nanny state.
Yes, exactly. And so bring your children home, reclaim your families, and save the country. That's where it starts.
Woo! Oh my God, I'm going to end that video right here, right now. That was good.
Well, God bless America!
Yeah! Woo! Freedom, God bless America. I love it. So we're out here on the 40, waiting for the convoy to come through. Save the Children will be the title of this video.
So like the radios you'll hear are the ones to broadcast a longer distance. Looks like maybe they might be slowing down for another overpass, people. Slowing down almost to a dead stop. Can't quite see what.
Guys, how do we go from 50?
Oh, there's the question right there.
15 to 70. Absolutely right. Ran up there. Supposed to be 4 or 5 guys that organized this mess. And right now, the way it's running, I mean, every time you start up a hill, you come to a damn backup. Go down a hill, you come to a backup. And convoys, you need to get in the right lane, stay in the right lane. That's where you're going to do your most.
Yeah.
You get out here in left lane, somebody's going to get ran over.
Yeah, my T-Mobile is struggling. AT&T looks like it's doing okay with the stream, but the team is in and out. Clearly it's, yeah, I got 1 bar.
And a lot of the convoy vehicles, they need to let somebody over whenever they're going uphill or whatever, you know, to where to let some of the people keep maintaining.
I don't think they know any better.
Well, looks like you guys got a lot of support. I'm glad to see that. See, more four-wheelers out here support than I have any trucks. little gray pickup with the 2 flags on the side. Got 1 brake light. He's driving like an idiot.
That's not me he's talking about. I don't have any flags.
They're on 19, guys. Channel 19 on the CB. Snow. This is snow, guys. It's currently 39 degrees here, 37 degrees.
Apologize to any families out there for my language with small children. But this is the real world, I'm sorry. Okay, where's the next brake check? I'm finally back up to highway speeds. Yeah, I hear you, driver. Damn, there come a passenger on that flatbed in front of me back there, that last damn hill. You what, driver? Oh, if you're driving that flatbed, I was going to be your extra weight.
What's going on in the comments? Anybody?
Yeah, I got a flatbed. This guy up here in front of me, man, I got about almost an episode back there.
Oh, I got no signal on it.
I was paying more attention to people on the damn bridge up there. Next thing I saw was the rear bumper.
Oh, they're back.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, you know, and yeah, it turned into a bad situation. No, you're right.
Y'all back.
I was gonna try to say something, but I didn't have much chance to say anything. Here you, driver. Like that guy said a while ago, he wouldn't have never thought he'd see the truckers and the general public get together like it looks like it's getting ready to be, you know. Well,
yep,
right
we're
there
back
with
in cell reception on T-Mobile.
That was me. I haven't, man. Over the years, here all these different times, you know, drivers trying to get together to protest this, protest that. You could hardly get 2 drivers to agree to the same thing. None of them trucker strikes or any of that stuff over my career has ever happened. Saw one. Teamsters back here, way yonder there, man. Those boys, they go out on strike. You know, they bring out the heavy artillery. Yeah. Papa. Pulling that Safeway out there in Richmond, California one day. And get down eastbound. Shoot, they had a damn strike going on there. Old boy in front of me pulled up that gate and he was going to go through. Somebody pulled out a damn shotgun and shot the guy sitting right there in the driver's seat. Yeah. check coming.
If you're riding the convoy, they all need to be in the right lane. Go with it, you know. Stick with it. You know, once we'll go on, why, truck on. Not organized very well here, I don't think.
They need to tell them to at least do the minimum, or they're going to bring the heat in on them, man. And local cops and stuff start coming down on them. If they don't do the minimum speeds out here on the interstates.
There's the lead truck so far ahead they can't catch my linear. I don't think anybody knows where the lead truck is. I think they... I don't know, I guess they crawled into sleep or put it on automatic where they could just take them.
Tail split trucks.
I know. You just left me in my ear. I hear you come in and go about, and I check my phone. I'm like, oh yeah, there's no signal.
Brake check coming.
Yeah. The streams are still up, right? I haven't seen any notice. Okay, so AT&T's pulling strong through Arizona. T-Mobile is, yeah, very, very spotty apparently. Yeah. Well, it happens. You know, it's hard to maintain a live stream for anybody who's traveled on the road. It is not easy, and even with
people that have those signs over the damn Confederate flag, man, are so highly uneducated. It sucks, man. Not one of them know anything about the Confederate War to begin with. They think it was all about slavery. No, it's about what the damn convoy's doing right now. Government trying to overstep their fucking reach.
Well, I've got a Confederate flag flying on my barn at my house.
yeah, now I gotta keep my eye open for the Confederate flag. I have not seen one. I pointed out the woman wearing the cowboy hat that was a Confederate flag yesterday. On the side of the road. A couple of cows down in the middle of the freeway. They're fenced in. They're traveling through the tunnels.
I get it. It means something different to other people, and I respect that.
I ain't gonna slow down again.
I was talking about keeping a cell phone signal, and even if you have a bonding unit like the live view and whatnot, if there's no cell phone signal, there's no cell phone signal.
With y'all from Alabama, come on.
Those require a minimum amount of cell phone.
So I guess I finally figured this thing out, right? After like 2 days. So I'm trying to jump in here closer to the truckers. That way we could have some.
Owen Valley, where the best pizza lives.
So Golden Valley, where the best pizza is. That pizza was pretty good, to be honest. Yes, guys, I'll be covering all the way to DC.
I got you, brother. To these trucks in this convoy, I just seen nothing but four-wheelers, motorhomes.
It's out there. You're on the back edge of it. I just caught a big old...
So what we're hearing is the trucks that are around me right now.
Yeah, I'm on the back end of it. I'm just passing 105.
Back end's passing 105, he just said.
Local four-wheelers aren't helping us out at all. They say the front end of it was in. I don't know. It looks like a lot of people
right
from the
here.
four-wheeler.
So he was saying that the donkey was passing 105.
It's got to include four-wheelers and everybody's got to take part in it. Yeah, this can't just be a truck driver thing. They're rubbernecking on us. Local four-wheelers are rubbernecking on us. Yeah, we got us a convoy. Come on.
36 degrees. But it feels lovely. The air's nice and crisp. The sky's nice and blue. I wish we had the clouds we had yesterday, but make for prettier pictures. But
yeah, but then it's afraid I'll never make
at least it's not snowing like it was here yesterday. So apparently I-40 up ahead was all storm, and what I learned was some truck accidents.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say still.
Hey, Bones. Can you look on the map, see where I'm at, and see if ahead of me you see any side road that parallels that I could jump off and get ahead of the convoy? All right, thanks.
That way we can keep the talk here.
On trade per day? I wish I had an 18 speed.
So right now we're in between the truckers.
Any freeway
fatality.
That's all dirt.
Yeah.
Came out here, and again,
So the modeling that we were using really revolves around the hospital system. We were aware that during this wave, we would have many cases of
Makes America America. This is populated, and every bridge, according to the other guys that were reporting, every bridge is full right now, waiting for this convoy to come through. And so, in support. So, I appreciate you guys tuning in. You guys keeping me up to date with what's going on in the Ukraine and all that stuff. All right, guys, just giving you the update. Any of you psycho chickens want to come in, ask questions? Oh, I got something for you guys. Here's your vaccine passport. If you guys need your vaccine passport, go ahead and just screenshot that QR code. You guys got your phones on you? If you're looking for a vaccine passport, I got one for you. It's right here. Here you go. Just copy that with
flags to fly. Thank you, Marty. You gotta protect.
letting someone who's not a millennial. Did you take a picture of it?
Yeah.
You got yeah. This normally activates the web page. Are you connected to the internet?
All right, let me see that.
Where's it take you?
Let me see it.
Vaccine passport. You guys can use it, right? Just take a picture. Take a picture of that QR code. Take a picture of that QR code, guys. Got it? Did it see where it takes you? No, it should take you somewhere.
I know, but it won't, because I won't let it, because I
okay.
disabled that.
Okay.
I know electronic.
Where did it take you to? Where did it take you to? The Constitution?
Yeah.
Nice. I love it. Okay, there's your vaccine passport, guys. Copy that. Okay. That's,
no. You go to your car. Go to your car.
That's defy unlawful mandates. Don't tread on me, baby. Made in the USA. Here's your vaccine passport. Here you go. This works like a charm. Try it. Okay, Elvira, we're gonna bring you on. There you go. I just invited you. Here's your vaccine passport, guys. Take a picture of that. And so, all right, so here we are. 15 minutes. All right, we keep getting the 15-minute thing. So reporting live from planet Earth. Stay tuned, guys. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Instagram. I'm on YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. We're recording live. All the Americans that are into freedom, freedom-loving Americans out here on the 40 freeway, getting ready for the convoy, the trucker convoy to Washington, D.C. on March 5th. And so people brought their kids here. Very family-orientated, peaceful. Cops are being cool. Everybody's being cool. So, because we're Americans, right? We keep everything cool. But I'll tell you one thing. We ain't taking shit much longer. We ain't taking any of this unconstitutional bullshit for much longer, right? We're not taking any of this unconstitutional bullshit any longer.
I'm an old painter. I did body work and paint for years.
Yeah, tell me.
And an N95 mask will keep out large physical particulates. But all the other bullshit,
Yeah.
You're not keeping any of that. You know why a wildland forest firefighter doesn't wear a mask?
Yeah, why?
You can see the particulates. They're smaller than sanding dust doing body work. They don't wear because the masks don't.
Standing up, using their free speech, which is the First Amendment, which is attached directly to the Second Amendment, and I've seen plenty of Second Amendment exercising since I've gotten here, which is great. It's Cowboy Troy reporting live from Arizona, which is now California because most of the Californians moved out. They're all here right now, and they woke up and they're fighting for freedom. Right? We're waking up, guys. We're waking up. I'm not the only dummy on the block. Okay, stay tuned, guys. Hey, Sharon, Beard, good to see ya.
Guys, history's being made. Look at this. This is incredible. Look at that big old American flag they got up here waiting for us. Two fire trucks. Truck, fire. Probably one out there with their fire trucks like now. All the things. This.
Do you have flags on the vehicle? I did. Driving 75 miles per hour, ripped them apart.
Came out here.
I gotta get some new flags down there, the windows. So I took them down before they flew away. Yeah, we got to get a decal out here. We have a couple of them on the vehicle already. Free shot, how's it going? Another group of people up here on this overpass.
I'm just showing this live shot here. Pretty wild. Not every day you see someone getting rescued from a chopper from an oil rig. It's also live.
Trying to get ahead now.
Yeah, nothing wakes this guy up.
Quick check. Come back up. It's a good looking truck, partner. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. You be safe. Hey, Oreo Express, I know you got a TV in there, and I know you're live streaming. If you can let all the people on the four-wheelers know to try to stay out from the truck and stay at the back. Please, sir. Thank you. worse.
Looks like it was the one guy still left on there. They had to rescue that one worker, I think. And that's why they're not looking at the fire anymore.
Is today Wednesday or Thursday? I grew up in a truck era, memories that will hold forever. Awesome. So welcome guys to First Responders Media. We are live stream media located out of Bakersfield. We are covering the People's Convoy from Adelanto. We start in Adelanto, going all the way to DC. Normally we stream in Bakersfield. So make sure if you guys haven't hit that subscribe, that follow, turn on those notification bells. We will be streaming the whole way down. So it's Thursday, thank you. Getting a hotel room. Just want to make sure I book the right date.
Enlarged pickles. I'm gonna try to refresh it. It is what it is. It is kind of cool looking. I mean, not cool, but it's crazier.
We need a baby shark horn. Baby. So right now we are on the I-40 heading to Lupton, Arizona, where they'll be staging and spending the night.
Oil rig is on fire near Sabine.
Truckers.
S-A-B-I-N-E, Sabine Pass on the Louisiana-Texas border. The Coast Guard was who we just saw rescuing that man.
Beep beep.
And that baby shark song cleared out the room, homie. You never go baby shark on the viewers. Never.
on stopping for the night at?
Yeah, I wish I could make those a little bit bigger. Yeah, but
somewhere in the state line. And they're going as far as, what is it, Glen Rio tomorrow. I believe they're trying to get over there as far as state line, around Speedies. And then they're going to go over to the state line of New Mexico tomorrow over there, Russell's trucks. I work here because that way I do get to go bike ride. Yeah, we get to bring our bikes with us. Makes it kind of nice.
everybody who has taken the time to hit that like button, thank you so much. You are helping us all. You're the savior. You have the magic finger. Can I smell it? Yum. Yeah, hopefully Jim, I think so. Thanks, man.
Who's on the radios? That's the CB radio. That's the truckers. It feels hot inside the vehicle, but there's snow outside.
Because Atlanta, are you gonna go outside and stream some of it? You gotta let me know. Okay, are you all ready? Do you have your phone all ready to do it? Have you practiced?
Download the app. It's gone though. Yes, we need some music while we're driving. Only problem, we're monetized on YouTube. We put music on, that's gonna take the monetization away. Then I'll have to go in there and delete the video.
Okay, so then they're... Oh shit. I might have messed up my audio. Oh no. Boom. Boom. Bro. Hopefully I'm not too much louder than he is.
Hello, Matt.
How far are they from Flagstaff? They might stop there. And if I'm too much louder than them, please let me know. It's either my words or my volume that ain't good.
Here's the antenna they came with. I'm trying to hook up. See if we can hook up to the other one. Trying to use a regular antenna I use for the scanners. See if that works.
Rest.com. We'll see you shortly.
Man, these streamers are going down a lot. Oh, yeah. They're using up all their notifications, man. We get 3 noties a day. So now, that's kind of where live streamers help a little bit. Once they run out of notifications, we're notifying people when they're live.
We're going to Lupton, Arizona. See the trucks pass through Missouri on Monday? Yes. Going through Missouri. I haven't been to Missouri in a long time. Find in Brahms or in the Andes.
Hey, WYSIWYG's back up though, my man. Man, I'm not getting notices, man. I need to. Now, again, it's Discord.
See him off in the distance quite yet. A couple live streamers.
So you go to
Got the chairs out, all comfy. Love the hat.
Well, thank you.
How long you been out here this morning?
Oh gosh, since what time did we get here?
Early, I'm guessing.
About 8.
8? Okay. Folks I was seeing way down the road, they've been sitting. A lot of people have been out since 8 o'clock this morning, and they're coming. They're. You should be seeing them any minute. What's going on?
Live YouTube all the time.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for saying hi.
Yeah, hi.
That's me.
Right on.
Yeah.
Hey.
Thanks for watching. I appreciate it.
Doing this. God bless.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you're gonna follow us all the way to DC, right?
I'm gonna follow the Flagstaff, and I'll follow you to DC.
Very good. Very good.
Where are you broadcasting?
WYSIWYG TV.
Oh, okay.
We're live streaming all the way to DC.
Not fake news, right?
Not fake news.
Okay.
This is what we call decentralized media. Decentralized news. I put the camera out there. People see what's going on. You decide what's the news and what isn't.
We won't see
Sure.
fake news out here. That's for sure.
Thank you.
There you go.
We'll be on live right now.
Might have to get some more cards before this is all over with. Thank you very much. There you go. Cool.
That's how I keep everything done by the time
I don't see them quite yet. But they're coming any second. We should see them cresting over. Look, everybody's down the side here. Quite a crowd. Are you watching me, Ezra? Very nice. I appreciate that, you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's my favorite. Thank you. Thank you. What's that?
How do I get on there?
How do you watch it? WYSIWYG TV.
WYSIWYG?
Yep. What you see is what you get. Is pronounced WYSIWYG TV.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Can I just take a picture? Then
There you go.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Time to get this country back.
Thank you.
Time to get this country back. There you go. Thank you. You're welcome. Awesome. Thank you guys for watching. They're coming. I think that's them in the distance. The bunch of trucks, it's them. Where should we be for them coming by here?
Do you have the card?
Yeah.
I love truthers.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you. Feel free to reach out. What's that? A lot of flags. Okay. It's kind of up here in the middle, and yep, here they come. That's the police escort that they've got. That police escort just joined them as they came the last few miles.
It's coming, right? And all of a sudden turn around.
See the guy on the bicycle bleeding from?
It is absolutely going to erupt up here. I can feel it. I can feel it. Yeah. So right behind the police escort is the lead vehicle, the pickup truck.
Nice. Right on.
And there's a few roller skates that have gotten in there.
worked out really well. I didn't want to get out too far behind the convoy because I wanted to be able to get past it again and sort of kind of try to do the same thing. But
check 139 by the bridge. Everybody ends up slowing down. Be careful, guys. The crowd. Easy. They got the cops blocking it. They got the fire department, everything.
See, you hear how much the truckers love seeing the people out there.
They love us. Get down in pageant ways. You know, get those passenger seats to get them pageant waves going. Jump.
That's how this little brake car. Another view getting past the convoy. Somebody might need to keep tally on how many times you passed the convoy in one day. Yesterday, I don't know.
Me too. I was like, what?
Ever passed it,
that was bad. Another big old bobtail green truck. Yeah, that's up right there.
But today, this is our third pass. I would say that's pretty good considering how hard past it's been. You got people on the left side of the freeway have stopped and they're out jumping.
We're making massive holes because the front, everybody's slowing down for the cameras. Then everybody speeds back up and it makes big old massive holes. Yeah, cruise control, cruise control, cruise control.
There you go. Coming up on Ash Fork, 2 miles, business route 40. Bones, any way to tell how many miles we have until our end point?
Search and crew might as well just go sit in the truck. It's going to take them a minute before they start patching holes again.
Oh, shit. I know what happened. Sorry. I know what happened.
It's what they're doing anyways.
Darn Bluetooth.
Yeah, they're getting replaced. They finally found a shovel that can hold up itself. Yeah, don't nobody forget about the old railroad car to the right there on top of the hill, too. It's kind of cool.
Alright, I got you back in my ear. I gotta decouple the phone. Lupton. I'm in Ash Fork, or I'm coming up on Ash Fork exit 140. Obviously, you can see where I'm at, so I'm just curious. You know, is it over 100 miles? I'm just trying to figure out how much time I have to play with. It's 2 o'clock right now. I don't think we see a time change. I don't think we see a time change today. Car full of blonde women, and I know they're enjoying the.
Green checking up here by the 144 sign, guys.
Really? And that's probably going at speed. 3 hours. So 3 hours. That's 5. I'm looking for. hanging out on the side of the road in the snow over there. And once again, there's...
damn, there's Brokeback Mountain.
There's that lead vehicle again.
Hey, down, Rick.
Hey, Bones, do me a favor.
Look up on the frontage road there, the 144.
Can you...
With the convoy, you got people jumping in, jumping out. People got to slow down. It's going to be a yo-yo.
Pull out all those times where we stopped and saw the people, and what we can do is maybe we know somebody who could string those clips together and do like trucker support, little montage of those clips where I stopped and pulled off, right? You know what I'm thinking, right?
20.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You want to pick up the cones and flung them out into the snow?
Awesome. Oh, great. What was the name? Lost Tapes? And I appreciate you saying hi and appreciate that $5 super chat. Yeah, I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am. So, what? Luna. $50. Thank you for...
Yeah, this is a BNC connector to the CB radio. I tried to put the big antenna that we use for our scanners. It's not tight enough. Who knows?
I don't like an Eagle 52. I'm a daredevil.
He said he's a daredevil. We are 49 miles away from Flagstaff.
Man, look at all the snow. Oh God, yeah. Oh God, yeah. Now it's all I have to make sure I do is not slip on my ass right here in this in the snow. It's funny. Kind of want to throw snowballs, but we're gonna hold off.
Like LA should bust ass.
What? Yeah, he's gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Okay.
Yeah, hopefully they cleared everything out over there. It picked up a little bit in the convoy. They got a lot more trucks and a lot of vehicles. Are the trucks stopping at the scale? Do not know. They're stopping at the scale. Has anybody gotten an update on what location they're stopping at? Mods? Stopping at an Indian market. Yeah, guys, no racism, only one race. We all bleed the same. I myself, I'm a first generation American. Sounds good, Jan. We'll see you then. Muy bien, Queen. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Time.
Yeah, we're stopping in Lupton, Arizona, which is still like 200 miles away, I think. It'll be dark by the time the convoy gets there. If we're buffering, it's because the area we're in. Thank you, babe. 359. Exactly. I need a chiropractor after that. If my back was not bad enough already. Yeah, the black bean is our vehicle for our regular viewers. I call this vehicle the black bean. It was nicknamed by my wife. Just recently, the transmission went out and the transmission was replaced. And it's driving good, Shane B. Catch up with the boss. Flew back in. Thank you, Shane B. New name, bro, runner, beep beep. It's beautiful out here. that's us. She named it. I really can't remember the story, to be honest. I think they're gonna name it a turtle or something like that.
That's skill.
Have high been in a truck in 25 years and it's still in my system. A truck driver's daughter. Rock on.
Once you get in here,
it never leaves.
Town.
Pretty hard to beat, isn't it?
Yep. Ah, here.
Yes.
Or
It looked like a part of the globe. David from Facebook says, I'm back with you and Mrs. G today. God bless and be safe. Well, thanks for coming back and riding with us.
Appreciate you joining us again.
Linda Jackson from Facebook said,
Let's go, Brandon! people down there walking in the snow to get close-ups, guys.
Okay, guys, I just made a new thumbnail. And we look a little different than the rest. Hey,
Trump. We are in Williams, Arizona, guys. If you're just tuning in, Williams, Arizona. Goes on for miles and miles, guys. He screamed freedom. Yeah. What a beautiful sight, guys. Look at that. Look at these folks. Williams, Arizona, guys. Wonderful town here. This is beautiful scenery. and these folks are all out supporting this this convoy. This is what all these overpasses look like through it. So far, I can't wait till we continue going on. Look at this. Yeah. See if we can get a close up of that American flag on the back of the truck. Look. This is the heart of America, guys. People standing. And again, we still got a good road ahead of us, a good trek ahead of us, but look at all these people out here. Families out here. God bless y'all. There you go. So we're gonna hop back in the car and keep on trucking, guys. We got another, probably. Yeah, it's about, yeah, I think it was 34 degrees when we pulled up. It's not that bad, the sun's out. Especially when you're around Patriots, you tend to warm up. This is great, guys. Thank you. Thank you guys for tuning in, liking, subscribing. All the donations that's making this possible, guys. You guys rock. Look at all the icicles going off the bottom of the truck. They're on all these cars. Hey, Julie. You ready?
Yeah. All right, man. God bless you. God bless.
Yeah, what a great sight that was. We support truckers, Freedom Convoy. They're still honking, coming down, guys. Oh, yeah.
It'd be great if you check that out. Okay, I will.
Look at the snow on the vehicles. Love from Arkansas. Look at how beautiful it is over here, guys. It's kind of good it's already snowed. We missed it, so we won't have to throw on any chains or anything right now. You got people down here too. Yeah, you got people over on that side and then people pulled over here. This is average everyday Joes, your average everyday Americans. Just want their freedoms back. How you doing? Not Business Insider, it was something else.
Okay.
Want to give Julius some skis, teach him how to snow ski. Alright guys, we're gonna hop in here and catch up with the convoy as usual. That was awesome.
Josh parked in the right, gotta step in the snow. Okay. I am back, guys.
Well, I didn't know if you'd be awake long enough to actually get out and film, bud.
Well, hey, I woke up at the right time. See, God woke me up at the right time. So I'm thankful for that. This is why I trust God always.
We got some cars pulling up with American flags behind us honking.
Sonia said, be careful who you associate with. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. We're driving with two sticks.
We're still we're pulling on, guys, after all that, and we're still pulling into the convoy. Look in front of us. Still.
Another overpass up here.
There sure is.
I see people on it too, and this is way on the outskirts.
Lisa, what mile mark are you at?
172.
We're at 172. Joshua on Facebook said, we love y'all. Well, we love y'all too. Karen on Facebook said, beautiful mountains ahead. They are beautiful. Look at that.
Country up in there.
Debbie on Facebook said, he's making that up, Mrs. G. See, like I told you.
I wouldn't do that.
No one fired me. No one fired me.
I wouldn't do that.
He's such a stinker. I have to watch him. He's very rotten. Denise on Facebook said, I've never seen Arizona with snow. Times I went through, there was summer.
Oh yeah, it's up here, up north, it can get pretty bad.
Yeah, you kind of think about Arizona, you think desert. You don't think about snow.
Yeah, this stretch of road from here all the way to Amarillo can get pretty icy.
Lynn on YouTube said, after about 2 weeks, I think my husband wanted desperately for me to just jump out and take a cab home. It's definitely different, you know.
That girl in the little car Nissan next to us, she slowed down, she's looking at the overpass, and then she kind of bent her head down and looked up at me and smiled.
I'll tell you what, Lynn, it is definitely different after being at home and taking care of everything at home, and then it gets to that time where you're able to, you know, jump on the truck with your driver, and it's a small space. So you learn to love each other and work things out. And...
Oh, don't lie, I just smack you around a little. Just tell the truth. Come on.
Okay.
That's what that one guy used to.
Yes.
He seems like he's really abusive.
But
I am. I'm mean.
Yeah, you're just so abusive.
She's saying that because she's scared. You don't see her. What's the matter on your
I was trying to read that name. I think it says Stoned. It said on YouTube said, at Trucker G, can you guys get a gimbal to reduce shaking?
We will as soon as I stop. Like I said, this was an impromptu. Didn't plan on doing it on 2 phones. So we will get a second one.
Jennifer Jenkins on Facebook said, my husband just fired me. That's what I said. Okay, you know what? That's fine. You fire me. I'll just sit here and chill and take a nap and listen to music and do whatnot.
No, when you're fired, you got to go.
Oh, I got to go. Where am I going to go? In the trailer?
You got to leave the premises.
Leave the premises. Okay. You take care of the 2 dogs, too.
No, you take the dogs, too.
Nice try.
I'll take Mooch because TT don't listen. Well, neither does Mooch.
Kevin on Facebook said, what? Space is what you make of it.
Oh, yeah, in the truck.
Yeah. Vonda on Facebook said, I remember driving through snow in Flagstaff and I get off of I-40 just before they shut it down with the snowstorm.
Oh, yeah.
Daniela on Facebook said, you're being streamed on 1988. Why? Tammy on Facebook said, I enjoyed traveling with you all day yesterday. Well, we're glad that you enjoyed it. Yeah, you can, like G said already.
Otherwise, I just got to talk to Mrs. G.
You can roll with us anytime. We love the company.
Actually, Mrs. G's probably liking it more than me because usually she has to deal with quiet because I'm usually a very quiet
Yes,
person.
and that drives me kind of bonkers.
Look at the overpass.
Look at guys, we got another overpass coming up.
Oh, look how close Wizzy we get to this guy. Is that the same one? Is that the same overpass?
Arizona. No, maybe not.
Rita on YouTube said, Mrs. G, can you honk for my dad who was a trucker all his life? Miss hearing that horn. Badger was his name.
No, definitely. It's for Badger.
There we go. Here we go. Showing your daddy some love there. John on YouTube said Missouri is excited and waiting for y'all. Well, I hope so. That's our home state. Our daughters have been talking about nothing more this morning than...
I want you to read that picture. The picture that they gave us from Idaho.
Good. Thank you. Yeah, so that's why I haven't stopped at these. I kind of, as I've driven up to them, trying to get a feel for who's there, how many people are there. I'd like to hit one that has, you know, what I've been seeing as far as sort of a mass, or if there's, you know, but then I was like, oh shoot, Flagstaff, maybe not. So it'd be interesting to see. I could be wrong about Flagstaff being blue, but I think...
Please get the fuck out of the way.
Somebody mad. So that's why I'm kind of hightailing it. But I also thought if I find an overpass closer to Flagstaff...
Someone's fixing to get it. And not in a good way either.
Don't be threatening me with a good time. Boy, once you read the, well, I guess you need to read the letter.
I need to read the letter.
We'll find it, and I'll bring it up again. She'll find it. She'll find it next year. There's that letter.
His thing is he gives it to me so that I can put it away, so later on he can say, well, I gave it to you.
Where's the title to my truck?
No, actually.
When we were younger, when we first got together, she threw the title to my truck away. I was so mad.
He had to dig in the dumpster.
I had to go dig in the dumpster to find the title to my truck.
It's funny now.
It's still not funny.
I think it's hilarious. It wasn't funny then.
Mile marker 178.
All right, I found it, guys. Well, when we were at Adelanto Stadium, we were handed a letter with 3 pictures in it from a preacher, and he asked us if we would take this along with this letter and these pictures along with us. And this is what the letter says. Dear patriotic Americans, I would be honored if you could take a picture of my previous husband Scott with you on the dash of your truck. He tragically passed away in a motorcycle accident about 3 years ago and was a staunch believer in Jesus and freedom. He was bold and beautiful and the most courageous man I have ever knew. He darkened the door of the local jail more than once for standing up for what he believed in. If he was alive today, I am sure he would want to escort you through Idaho on his motorcycle. P.S. He would have been so proud to call himself an American on this day. So very proud of every single one of you. God bless you and keep you safe. Jenny and Scott McClay.
And we're carrying his picture around with us. And so is Scott with us.
And so is another driver as well. But yeah, it
was touching.
It's very touching. Let's see if I can.
Cheer up.
I'm going to turn the camera around on the Facebook one first, and this is a picture of Scott.
You got it upside or sideways? Or
this is a sideways view. That's a picture of Scott. And then also here's another picture of Scott, and he is riding on our dash with us. I'm going to go ahead and flip the camera back around on this one. Let's see, I'm not sure how to flip the camera around. Oh, there we go. On the YouTube one. Hi guys! Here's one of the pictures of Scott. And then here's the other picture of Scott. And he is riding with us. I'll go ahead and flip you YouTubers back around. There we go.
If that don't make you feel like you're cutting onions, I don't know what will.
I'll just put him right back in in his spot.
And I got to see my little buddy Carson.
Yes.
Little boy with Down syndrome. I tell you what, he's got a spot in my heart now. He's my buddy.
Terry on YouTube said, like, subscribe, shared for freedom. Amarillo bikers are joining y'all. Rock on!
Amarillo,
What do you think? Cursing's not allowed here.
I tell you what, if I wasn't in my truck right now, that's where I'd want to be, is on one of my bikes. Even though it's cold.
I can't read the YouTuber's name, but on YouTube it says Mama G, March 5th for Illinois and Indiana, question mark.
It's the itinerary, the routes and everything are on thepeoplesconvoy.org. Like I said, I'm kind of just taking it one leg at a time as far as what the dates are, so you'll have to double check on there.
Like downhill between the trees, the beautiful pines, looking back, but I gotta keep going. Yeah, you know, we'll have a little lull in our live stream here of stuff going on and whatnot, but I think it'll all pay off, hopefully. Had there been more people, I would have gotten off at this exit. I would have had time to get back there. Just looking at the map, there's a lot of roads, so I got the hiccups. Grand Canyon Northern Arizona University. Yeah, now there's not going to be anybody on this overpass. What's that? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It has been an adventure. I knew it was going to be an adventure before we left. A birdie in my ear told me we were going to have lots of fun and do great things. So I believed her, and it's going to be an adventure. And speaking of, I noticed everybody commented on the Twitter post looking for what everyone thought, how long this was going to be. I saw everything from 3 days to 14 days. Most be like 10 to 14 days. It seemed to be sort of the average. My gut tells me it's going to be longer than 14 days. In fact, mentally, I'm prepared for being gone an entire month at this point. But time will tell. We'll see how those tweets survive, what ends up happening. But we know that this, I think we decided last night as a team, no matter what happens, we see that could change if the second group that leaves Friday, that's tomorrow, right? Today's Thursday. The second group that leaves Friday claims they're going to be in DC by March 1st. The trucker we talked to earlier today says there's no way they could do it in 4 days. So we'll see what happens. But we do have a person who's going to be in DC on the 28th. So he'll be there to sort of be there as witness to whatever happens around the the State of the Union. But right now, we're not trying to get to D.C. by Monday. That's for sure. We've decided not to do that. We've decided we're going to follow this convoy till the end. But as always, it's a fluid situation, and it's going to take us where it takes us. So this overpass is interesting because I see a high American flag. There's a lot. Yeah, there's a couple dozen people up there. But not a good bridge to stream from, that is for sure. But yeah, it looks like they're parked over here on the side. They're doing a side of the road thing here.
Hage. That's a place where you can get a cheap hotel close to Flagstaff. It's about halfway to Memphis.
So maybe they're finding that the overpasses don't work for them.
Just saying, hotels are a lot more in Flagstaff.
Okay, so Shauna, the link is posted for People's Convoy.
It used to be
.org. The convoy does not go through Arkansas. I don't know how far you'd have to go, but they have each day's route is a post on the website. There are many convoys though, so you may have to see which convoy passes by you. There may be one coming up from the south to meet up on I-40. Yeah, that would be my suggestion. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You know, I haven't even looked ahead to see where we're going, where we're gonna visit, or where we're gonna, we're going up. So, we're going through Missouri. Is that what you just said? So what state? Indianapolis one, yeah. For a full day in Indianapolis. Okay. Yeah, Indianapolis should be interesting. I'm curious what they've got planned for that day that they're staying there. They're not moving that day. Oh, wait, is that the day is that Monday? No. Tell me Indianapolis Day is Monday. Speculate on. Yeah, Monday's the State of the Union address, so the first is Tuesday, okay. So Monday is the 28th? So I've been saying Monday this whole time, and it's actually Tuesday. Okay. Is Indianapolis holdover day that Tuesday? I figured. Okay. Just curious, because I'd speculate, they want to be sitting. maybe they're planning a watch party. Oh, this might be a good one right here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna right here. This looks like a good little exit. There's a lot of folks right here. So I bet you they're 15 to 20 minutes behind me. So start a stopwatch. Start a stopwatch for me, will you? Okay. Because I bet you they're 25 minutes behind. I bet you. That would be my guess at this minute. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Little less than half a box of cards left, Kenny. Probably 200 yen. Yeah, they're way back. But that's good. That gives us time to chit chat and have some... Let me stretch my legs for a minute.
So who are you with?
WYSIWYG TV. I've been live streaming all the way along.
You're out of California?
Yeah. Been following the...
How far are they out?
I would say about 20 to 25 minutes. Is my prediction. How you doing? How y'all doing?
We don't know what part are you looking at, you know,
Yeah, we were just talking about that because of A1. So they're at A1 Mountain Road right now. Oh, wow. They just passed there.
What?
I was watching you on YouTube this morning.
How are you? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Thank you for
Good
saying
job.
hi.
Good job.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Trying to stay ahead of it today.
A1 Mountain?
They're at A1 Mountain Road. They just passed that exit.
Oh,
so
God.
they'll be here.
I thought they were there an hour ago.
No, they're running behind because of the fuel stop they did this morning.
Yeah.
It took them a while to fill up all the trucks, but
I imagine. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Thank you very much. Yes, thank you.
Cool.
You can follow everybody on the live stream. Everybody is streaming on YouTube. There's a bunch of us that are following. If you want to stay up to date on what's going on, you can follow my live stream. There's a bunch of others. People, you know, there's different ways to find it, but I'm going to go all the way to DC. So,
You are? Okay.
Nice.
I want to take a picture.
Thank you for that.
Mike is still good. This is awesome. Look at how beautiful. Yeah, I got you. Oh, did I forget it? Shoot. I thought I grabbed. Yeah. Oh, no, I got it in my pocket. I got it in my pocket. I just put it in the wrong. Exit 191 they're at right now.
Excellent. Thank you.
What? No, I'm a live streamer.
Okay,
Yeah. Here, there's my card. All the different stuff you need is on the back and where to find it, watch, but...
I'm being fresh here.
That's okay.
Christopher.
But, okay, yeah. Here, this is how you find me.
I hope you have a whole supply of those.
I'm going to run out by DC, but yeah.
God, I can take a picture.
There you
oh
go.
my goodness. Do you want it back if I take a picture?
it's okay.
You sure? Got enough? Thank you. Okay.
You're welcome.
So you're going along with them the whole way?
Traveling
God
to
bless
DC.
you.
So
That's great.
live
Nice.
streaming the whole way, and as much as, as long as cell reception's there, I'll try to live stream. And
that's good.
So.
And then we can... So you're actually traveling ahead of the convoy?
I've passed it 4 times today.
Okay.
So they'll go by, I'll try to get in the middle, and then I'll drive past it. And
how long is it? Do you know?
It's it's hard to say because there are some vehicles in and amongst, but so you're going to see the bobtails first. There's a great pickup truck with 2 flags on it. That's the lead vehicle. Directly behind it should be a flatbed truck with 1 flag in the middle, and then all the bobtails, then all the trailers, and then RVs, and then the 4-wheelers are all behind that for a couple miles.
So I heard this morning it did double over last night, or from yesterday.
I would say that's a really good. Some people said more than doubled.
Yeah.
But there's also some folks from Utah that were starting the leg out with them that didn't stay because they were having to go back to Utah. But
I was thinking truckers might join in as they're doing their normal routes.
Some are. It seems like
and stay
2
for a little
stops
while.
so far, and it's built as much as it has. I would imagine by the time
you get there,
we get to DC, it's going to be. If it keeps going the way it's going, get bigger and bigger.
That's great.
So,
When do they plan on being there?
11 days.
I think it was March 5th. I think was the day they were. Well, I thought it was by the State of the Union.
No, that's a different.
That's
group.
Different
leaving
group.
on
Okay.
Friday.
Gotcha. Okay.
And we're trying to figure out how that's even possible. So.
Yeah.
You can have it.
They're at 195.
Put that up.
And what exit are we at? What did I get off here?
We're on Walnut Canyon.
Exit number.
No idea.
I don't even know where we're at.
It's from 2-something.
Hey Bones, can you tell me what exit number Walnut Canyon Road is?
Well, what's that? What's the mile marker down there? That'll be the same.
There you go. That's what I was looking for. 205. So it's 205. So they got like 10 miles. They've got about 10 miles to go. They're going 50 miles an hour. They were slowed down to about 20. Oh, there goes the van that everybody's been asking about.
That's the van that.
The signature van, yeah. What's the dog's name?
Logan.
Logan, how are you? Can I say hi? You're such a good boy. Say hi for my buddy Villain. I know you like my dead cat up here, don't you? I can tell. Don't worry, it's not a dead. Yeah, this is
So who you with?
What's that?
Who you with?
WYSIWYG TV is my channel.
Oh, okay. Oh, I've been watching one of the live feeds.
Yeah, we've been having fun so far and trying something different today. So we've been very fortunate. Yeah, I heard 20 miles an hour at exit 195.
They're going 20?
Yeah,
Okay.
they were slowed down for something.
Oh, okay.
So now they're back up to 50 miles an hour at 196.
Yeah, they're probably just
It is gorgeous, isn't it? That snowstorm last night was pretty bad, I hear. We saw some
wrecks and some trees that were taken down by a wreck, and they're transferring microwaves down the road to another truck. But it doesn't feel
came
like
down
it's a
pretty
foot of
good
snow to me, but this was just all from last night.
Yeah, we needed it though.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, the mountains are incredible with snow on them. It turns out the snow's a good weight down for the flag. Yeah, perfect. We were talking about whether, as we got to Flagstaff, whether there'd be more or less people on the overpasses. Every overpass, people on it.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of live features and others, and even out in the middle of nowhere, there's people on the overpass.
Oh, it's amazing.
Middle of
They had
nowhere.
the fire department out and giant flag, and it was in the middle of nowhere, and there was no exits, and it was impressive what they did. But as we head further and get to Flagstaff, does Flagstaff get a little more blue?
Yes.
So
it's a blue pocket in a red state.
Pocket in a red state.
Navajo reservation. That's all Democrat.
Okay, so we'll.
Yeah, we just had our FUSD board meeting on Tuesday, and it was intense. Oh yeah, because we're still battling the mask mandates. So we still have one of the few districts in the state that is still mandating universal masking for all of our students. So. Yeah, so we had a big meeting on Tuesday, in the middle of the snowstorm. We were literally out there for 3 hours in the snow waiting to be able to get in.
But you're doing it in person, which is kind of big.
Yes, we are doing it in person.
Still online for that.
And they do allow an online component, but, and it's tricky because our board is primarily made up of people who don't have children in the district and have very strong feelings about universal masking. So to try
I love how you put that. That was the nicest way.
So, as a parent, there were a lot of high emotions on Tuesday night. But we got
by people who don't have kids.
Correct.
Do you think maybe that's something that needs to change in the school boards? Is that, because I think we have similar problems in Los Angeles, that it's a political position, not a parent position.
Right.
Which it's about the kids.
Yeah.
And that's the last chance to make sure. We've seen the reports where parents have been charged enormous amounts of money in order to get transcripts and FOIA requests based on finding out what the kids are learning in school. They are hiding what they're teaching the children intentionally. And I'm wondering if that's sort of the same thing, and maybe the cause of that being the people that don't have kids.
I'm not sure. It's always interesting looking at the motivation of the board members and just kind of the policies. And so it was very fascinating. And my kids are both in high school, so I just started up the PTO at our high school because our poor teachers and our admin are really caught in between families who are angry, students who are angry. They want change, they want to be heard, they want things to be optional, so it's a tricky spot right now.
Is there a world in which kids and parents, I guess it's sort of a option of dividing people, which I don't think is, but if that were the compromise to go, okay, this school is going to be for those kids who don't want to wear masks, this school is going to be for those kids who do, and just separate everybody. Is that would you go with that?
Well, and I kind of feel like, some of the schools are a little bit like that. You'll have administrators and teachers who are not really enforcing masking, which their job is to teach. Their job isn't to be the mask police. And that's where it puts them at odds. And we've actually had protests. My high schoolers took part in the protests. So, you know, they are making their voices heard. We have charter schools in town that have been mask optional this whole time.
Yeah.
So it's frustrating from the public school scene to say, look at this other school 2 miles away, and they haven't had, you know, outbreaks or, you know.
That's always tough to see, like, the enforcement of
I know,
rules.
I know.
It's like...
But yet then you have kids with masks under their nose.
Uh-oh, we got a runner. He don't want to be out here. Come on. They're at 202.
You should be a rafting guide. Oh, yeah.
3 miles. Yeah. So what's the solution? Where do we go? Where does it, you know, like, where does it end? What's the compromise? Why can't we all get along?
Well, and you know, I guess the CDC is poised to make a new recommendation related to masking in classrooms. Their latest, which is the point that I brought up at our board meeting, was a well-fitting N95 mask protects the wearer regardless of what everybody else is doing around them. Why not fund N95 well-fitting masks for teachers, staff, and even students who want them? And then let's quit worrying about what other people are doing. Let's just focus on ourselves and the ways we can protect ourselves, right? So I don't really know. They did agree to lift our mask mandate at a certain date unless metrics change in the county earlier. But, you know, we're just going to have to see. But big showings like what we're standing here for today are pretty amazing because it really does bring the citizens to the forefront. We are the ones electing these officials that are making these rules and regulations. So it puts us back into, you know, letting our voices be heard, hopefully.
Well, perfect timing of that. Look what's coming right here. There they are. Here it comes.
early, so as soon as we saw these guys,
All right, back on the road. Absolutely in God's country, I'd say. Jody Lee again, $20 super chat. Thank you, WYSIWYG. Trucker, Truck Biden, honk for freedom. Jody, I love it. Truck Biden. That's it. This has been like a lot of fun. I'm slowing down. I'm losing a little bit of energy, I'll be honest. But we're working our way to Flagstaff. I realize I'm really far behind the convoy, but I'm gonna put you back in the cradle, get you back on charge. Yeah. 5 miles ahead now. Figured out how to keep track, and you were spot on, I think, without a doubt. A fun. Thank you so much for that $20 super chat. It says, thank you so much. Keep the great content. Guys are loving riding along. It keeps me going. It keeps me wanting to, this is awesome. So, I just, for some reason, oh, that was David from one of the overpasses. Thank you, David. I'm glad. I'm blown away by how many people are watching and reaching out when I'm around, and wow, that's awesome. Screw him. Okay. That's, for what we're doing, I think that's phenomenal.
Empire State flag.
That would be amazing. All right, here we go. A little less than a quarter of a tank of gas. Hey, it's my buddies in the Tacoma. The guys in this Tacoma right here helped me out this morning with a little tire pressure. Really? Trying to figure out why I'm not hearing anything on the oh, they're too far ahead of me. Yeah, it's interesting because I saw the Penske truck too. I found it interesting that it was a lease truck. They can't just pull their lease, can they? Like, the truck is out on the road. It's a contract. How is that even possible? But unless it's, whoever the company is that it's leased to. But I wonder how short of a lease you can do. This is our buddy. That's our buddy. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how Joey Logano would feel about Penske doing that. He's a freedom-loving American, isn't he? You know. Yeah. Penske started with cars, right? It was a car dealership. Car dealerships. Let's see if I can catch up here a little bit. We're starting to pick up the CB again from the Convoy. Let's see what kind of range I got, and then maybe Bonesy, look at the map and see what might be an option for a get off and gas and all that. I don't know, all that good stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, Thompson, that's not what's going on. If you've been watching, you'd hear the people that are in the convoy and what their intentions are, and I think you'd realize how insane that comment sounds. I believe that's why it's been removed. Distance to empty 47 miles. So we got about 47 miles, give and take a few miles.
Return the vehicle.
We're in day 2. Day 1 started in Adelanto, ended in Golden Valley last night. Day 2 started in Golden Valley. It's gonna end in Lupton. Day 3 is going to take us to Glen Rio, Texas. There's been people in every overpass we've been through. At least 1 or 2.
Eastbound, did y'all come out of Kingman or California?
Get co-pilot? No, I'm okay. once we start getting closer to it, I'm gonna go ahead again and set up. That way we go catch the whole convoy coming in. What mile marker are we on? I'll check right now on the next one. We're still, let's see.
Like I said, guys, signal with
the way.
It's pretty spotty through here. She'll be back in a minute, guys. She'll be back in a minute. Enjoy the beautiful view.
He's more like enjoy the peace and quiet.
Yeah, enjoy the quiet. If you can't land it, don't worry about it. Looks like TT took your seat.
She did. I was telling Mooch not to take it. She swooped right in.
Good stuff, dude.
She said.
Thank you. Right on, right on. That done?
I am done now. I gotta reclaim my seat from one little chunky TT monster.
I'm sure you got plenty of comments for it.
Ooh, guys.
Slowing down.
Guys, if you missed your comment or somebody
And I do apologize. Sorry, guys. And thank you if you sent stars. We really, really appreciate them.
Hey, PP, what was that Instagram handle again?
TJ. Oh, TJ's on. Hey, how you doing,
How you
TJ?
doing, TJ?
Cheryl, thank you for the stars.
Thank you so much, Cheryl.
Mary on
Thank you,
Facebook
Cheryl.
said, I support you. Thank you.
Thank you.
For the support. Shar on Facebook said, watching from Michigan.
How you doing, Char?
Dave Newland on Facebook said, Adam B. Walker. Oh, okay. Thanks for putting the link down, Dave. Chris on Facebook.
Look real good. Twin Arrows.
Twin Arrows. Ron on Facebook said, I just tagged you on YouTube video about lives on multiple platforms. I hope you find it useful. Well, thank you. We appreciate that. Carol on Facebook said, Missouri in the house. Woo-hoo. Lisa Isaacs on Facebook said, I see snow. Where are you at? We're in Arizona. Like that, right?
Yeah, we're on the east side of Flagstaff. Mile marker 219. Eastbound down.
There you go. Greg on Facebook said, the Great Razorback State supports you and all the Freedom Truckers.
Arkansas is in the house.
Let freedom ring. Give that horn hell. Brenda on YouTube said, woohoo, awesome overpass. No stall. Cool beans.
Good deal. Good deal.
That's twice that we've gone through an overpass and no what you call it. A YouTuber asked, what Facebook page? We are streaming on the Trucker G Facebook page, and if you want to find him real quick and easy, just Google Trucker G and his face will pop up.
Don't mind the face, I got a face for radio.
Donna on Facebook said, thank you all from Florida. Prayers and stay safe. Well,
Thank you.
You can't squeeze right there, buddy. You're not a little tiny puppy no more.
He thinks he's a little puppy.
Yeah. He's a brat. Jason on Facebook said, bunch of people will be on Overpass and Holbrook.
Right on.
Right on. I love Holbrook.
You know, that's the sad part is we're going to pass right through Holbrook, and I'm not going to get to stop at my favorite stop. We stopped there on the way in, but I always stop at Alberto's there.
Should have been like, this is the stop we gotta make. I know, but I'm like, this is the stop we gotta make right there. We gotta make it.
But I've been going there for years. Don't tell nobody though, that's my secret.
I'll tell you what, they make amazing green fries.
So if you do stop in there, tell them Trucker G sent you.
A YouTuber said, take your plates off. Apparently they don't know what, oops, I touched that and it keeps trying to.
Messed it up, didn't you?
Okay, they don't know that the company name, truck number, and VIN is on your truck. Taking a plate off gets you a ticket.
Yeah.
Patrick on YouTube said, we learned that from Freedom Convoy in Canada. Remove plates.
Gotcha, buddy. Appreciate the advice.
Giles on YouTube said, best wishes from New Brunswick, Canada. Another his flag, yeah.
McKinney, you're about to lose your flag, Ham.
Tom on YouTube said, where was the truck flying to?
I have no clue.
Green Thumb on YouTube said, wish your connection was not fuzzy. Love watching y'all. Well,
yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do about the connection as far as that goes. I mean, that's just what us truckers are used to. Signal going in and out, so kind of living the life of a trucker. Sometimes I'd have to call home 10, 15 different times in a 20-mile radius.
And if you happen to be on Facebook, you can check out the Trucker G page, and we're also streaming from there, so it might be coming in a little bit clearer because I actually have a good phone mount with that one.
Yeah, it comes in a whole lot clearer, I'm sure.
Joseph on Facebook said, thank you all for sharing this. Well, thank you for riding with us.
Yes.
Sandy from Facebook said, Oregon watching.
Oregon, where at?
TJ Granny Blackman. Hey, TJ.
Hey,
she said,
TJ.
love you guys. We love you too, TJ. Stacy on Facebook said, Melody Olson, they're in Arizona today. Well, thanks for that, Stacy. Let Melody know. Jason on Facebook said, stay safe. I support our truckers from Nebraska.
We're at Nebraska. That's where my dad lives, but he's got to go to Denver to get the heart surgery. It's that's the closest hospital.
Yeah, they have the specialist there. Moochie, come on, buddy. You can't be on the seat with mom, too. You're just too big, dude. Andrea on Facebook said, love and support from Chi-Town. Not all of us are of the woke mindset. Safe travels.
Right on, right on. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for riding with us. Dennis on Facebook said, Convoy, Arkansas is... Yeah.
And it's just the
left there.
up over there.
Hey, let's go, Brandon.
What on earth is going on? Okay, that's not working. I was supposed to, but then he found a ride in a truck. So, yeah, no, he's been.
Jimmy, I need to slip in front of you.
He's been. He found a ride, so you know. For the days he can't find somebody to ride with. He'll ride with me and basically do what we're doing. Basically, the plan that he and I came up with for today, I'm implementing on my own. I was like, good plan. I'm just gonna try it. So right now, going 40 miles an hour behind a bunch of trucks, I can't get around everybody. So I'm almost thinking that my best maneuver right now, just to stop and get fuel. 5 miles. 135 miles. Yeah, it's 135 to Lupton right now. Currently 4. We've got about an hour and 49 minutes of drive time. Miles an hour, not if I want to. I guess that might actually be the truck driver. That might actually be the driver himself up there. Oh, and look who I just found. He must have just got back on there. Our friend Oreo Express. Just pulled in front of me. Well, not in front of me, but. Yep, he is back on the road. And I passed that first responder guy. Man, there's a lot of nothingness right here.
Mike on YouTube said, Canada loves you, eh?
Man, look at all this flat land right here.
to donate, go to my about, and you can go do it through Give, Send, Go. So you can do it through Give, Send, Go. The information is in my about section on my YouTube page. So just go to my about section, look at Give, Send, Go, and click on that link. You can donate there. Might be easier.
I am so honored to be with this group today, and get in here right quick.
There it says 888-236-3560. Pinsky answers. Let's tell them how we feel.
Amen. Amen, guys. Get it out there. Keep it up, guys. We need the Julius Juices and the Oreo Express Army on it.
Yep. I'm gonna call my viewers Today Army. The Today Army. I like that. Today with Julius and my Today Army. Hashtag Today Army.
Oh, okay.
Answer that. Hashtag Today Army.
There's Wizzy.
Hashtag Today Army. Yeah, Granny gets it. Granny gets it. Hashtag Today Army. You guys are my Today Army. I like that.
Yeah, we do too. Where you at, Daily?
I think you're probably right. Like yesterday I said, no, I doubt it.
Yeah.
And I was wrong, so I'm going to have to go with yes. Let's see.
We shall see. We shall see. What on YouTube said, hey, Trucker G, Hong Kong, Boulder, Colorado.
Boulder, Colorado.
Stephanie on Facebook, watching from Porterville, California.
That's where my grandpa lives, Porterville, California.
Adrian on Facebook said, that's why I'm spamming it, LOL.
What's that?
I don't know.
Spamming what, buddy? I either got lost or you
We got lost in the comments there, Adrian. A YouTuber said, go, 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 People's Convoy.
Got broke down so I don't want to take the whole left lane because I don't want nobody zipping up on the right. We'll just give them space. But there you go. Look it.
Look it, there is someone up there. I was right.
I don't think we've passed it overpass yet since
No,
California. They didn't have at least somebody up there.
That's a couple right there. Roxanne White on Facebook said, what does Trucker G look like? All right. We discussed this earlier because we've been doing a lot of live streaming lately and people haven't seen G's face, so I'm going to give you a sneak peek.
Give the dog.
Give the dog. That's him right there. Oops, sorry guys.
How you doing, guys?
There's G.
In all my glory.
And
sorry to disappoint.
Lisa on Facebook said, think y'all are doing a great job. Honk, honk, honk to the truckers. God bless y'all.
Thank you.
Marcelo on Facebook said, lots of love from Canada for freedom. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Right
we
on,
stand
Canada.
with you as well.
Appreciate you, brother. Much respect.
Ron from Facebook said, much love and respect from Reno, Nevada.
Right on, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Armando on YouTube said support from Canada, freedom.
Right on, Armando.
Doug's on YouTube said I'm 20 miles from Porterville.
Right on.
What the on YouTube says you've probably already stated, but about where are you right now?
Right now we're on the east side of Flagstaff, mile marker 23140, eastbound Roma. Yeah, man.
Bev on YouTube said Visalia, California. Visalia, California is full support. Love you guys. Be safe and God bless.
Thank you, California. Thank you. We've done. I've picked up a lot of produce in that area, so I know where you guys are.
Terry on YouTube said Arkansas loves the trucker.
Right on, Arkansas.
Linda on Facebook said, Mrs. G, you have such a sweet voice. It's nice that you're making history together. Oh, thank you.
You ain't seen her mad.
What are you talking about? I'm sugar and spice and all things nice.
Don't be lying to the people.
Chad on Facebook said, watching from Saginaw, Michigan. We support 100%.
Saginaw, Michigan.
Elizabeth Ross on Facebook said, God bless from Tennessee. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. But I'll just hang it up because that's 417 and I don't know who it is.
Oh, but
that
might have been that gentleman. You want to go ahead and cut this and come back, or?
Why don't you give me your phone? Or yeah, let YouTube know that.
All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and hop off YouTube for a few minutes.
I've got to get a hold
of
a bike club there in Missouri. That's probably who was calling me. They're wanting to set up on an overpass. So,
but we will definitely get back with you, YouTube. Thanks, guys.
Motorcycle club, should I say?
Says amazing car. Wow, that classic aqua color from Tin Hammers. You're right. Somebody said a lot of people don't own their own trucks. Actually, this driver did. He just didn't want to use it for this convoy. But you also talked about the regulations put on truck drivers. Truck drivers don't even want to go in California. But you also mentioned Obama. A lot of regulations were put on when it comes to emission, when it comes to drive time, that really clamped down on our drivers, took away their freedoms to be able to do what they've done for decades and decades. And we just kept putting rules and regulations, which actually increased the cost of what folks are doing, and then increased our cost the truckers more. They do everything they can not to pass that on, but eventually they have to. Those old, what I'm talking about, the ones that you can play all the music on. You buy it, used to have it, Pep Boys, we used to have it in our Jeep. Okay, Penske Legal Department, my sister texts me this. Penske Legal Department, guys, the phone number is area code 610-775-6420. The person you want to speak with is Janice Clock, and the truck number is truck number 387118. Thank you for that. Again, Penske Legal Department, 610-775-6420. Janice.
I've passed the convoy, so that's number 5. And we're gonna jump ahead. CB's working. I think the cigarette lighter for the power is really sensitive, and I think it bounces around and bounces out and shuts off. So I'm just drives me nuts. For the trip, and it wasn't so spontaneous. I think I would have had this thing hardwired in here, and it would have been bolted in. Right now, it's just sitting on the seat next to me.
Lupton, Arizona is where they're stopping. They just want to know where you wanted to pick up at. The cars, four-wheelers, they're all at the back of the line.
So we're headed to Lupton, Arizona. We're 121 miles away from that. We just passed through Flagstaff. We're east of Flagstaff, and we're out in the middle of nowhere. Meteor City Road is where we're at right now. Exit 239. And getting ahead of the convoy. We just passed it for the 5th time today. My strategy right now is to get far enough ahead.
Is that that blue Hyundai? Driver, is that blue Hyundai? Let me guess, that's the California Convoy headed east. That it is. Yes, it is.
Just taking a listen to the CB for it.
Now we're catching up. Yep, I'm headed west. That's me with the...
All right, Kenny. So what are train horns? I'm guessing it's sort of like a... sketchy there. Just real loud horns, okay. But I assume that if you were calling that out as a descriptor to identify you headed the opposite direction, I'm guessing he probably had some real big horns on the top of his truck that probably stand out, is my guess. Just a theory. Just a theory. That's why I was like, maybe I don't want to assume that that's what he's talking about, but because I didn't, like, I kind of looked to see, but he might have passed me. It's hard to, yeah. No, I imagine, you know, in fact, at one of our 3 stops back, 3 stops back where we were off the off-ramp and watching, well, basically when the trucks made the left-hand turn to go to the fuel stop, there was somebody in a four-wheeler, and he had the train horns out the window. So he had, like, set up a portable train horn system, and he was just holding them out his driver window. Kind of fun. Off to the left or to the right, Lacey? Because I feel like it's off to the right, but I'm just going off memory. Honestly, I didn't want to say this, but I was really disappointed in the giant meteor, the crater. Or is that crater? Meteor. I don't know. Well, I'll keep an eye out. I'm curious. I think I feel like I stopped or went to see it, and it's like, it's more impressive to see it sort of from satellite. You go, oh yeah, okay, I get this is where something landed. But I might be a little confused with what I'm thinking.
It's not going to want to stay. Guess I could have dropped back a little bit. Alright, we're at the front again. I didn't even realize it. I passed a whole bunch of people. Lead truck right here. That's okay. I'm going to get ahead of them. And try and take some video this time. Show you guys just how many people there actually are. And of course my internet doesn't want to load anything. Yes. Alright, we're coming up on some gas stations, sweet. I can take some video once I get off too. I've been doing this time-lapse video on the iPad. I hope it turns out pretty cool. Might have to splice a bunch of them together to make it work, because it's fallen over and I turned it off a couple times. It'd be cool to see a video the whole day, like time-lapse photography, you know. It'd be pretty neat. The whole drive for the day.
Up there, nuggets and fines, but you know, if he's creating a sock account like that, so are all the other leftists that want to shut something down. It's a tactic that they use, and they go into these groups that are open, and they create they're the ones making up the posts themselves that they then use to report and say, look, this is how awful these people are. The sad part is I think people buy it because they don't know any better and they don't understand what it is that's happening. But go again. Eddie Block in chat. Hey Eddie, thanks for hanging out and watching. That's what Anonymous was saying. I didn't suspect that it was him, but based on what we heard yesterday, they have somebody they raise money for too. Yeah, right. Right. That was my gut yesterday too, but oh yeah, puppy dog that I know he's not going to leave home without. So he calls his son. Thank you very much for that $5 super chat again. Somebody's reading it in my ear. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. I'll be anonymous. I is not Antifa. I will promise you that. 100% not. He is very good about being in the crowd and gathering footage, but we've seen very just showing you what's going on. He does a great job at it, and I have seen him out and about. He's traveling with us, and he's around. So, but I promise you, I don't hang out with bad people, and he's actually very kind. I would say as much as a sweet person. So. Yeah, don't spread it around that he's Antifa getting him targeted, because he's absolutely not Antifa. So, just because you can blend in with the crowd doesn't mean that you are part of that crowd. Anonymous, it's really important to remember when it comes to press and people covering. Yeah, we absolutely can understand why you could perceive him that way. But no one from Antifa has ever treated me as well as BGE has treated me. And he's just a good, kind person. Something that the Antifa press, most of them are not. So. I typically have a pretty hard, fast rule about not talking about other streamers and whatnot, but I will defend people without a doubt. Sure. Antifa going after actual Nazis, not everybody that they call Nazis. I have no problem with if that's what they want to do, but it's the false assumption of, right-wing, all whatever Nazi fascists that I draw huge issues with. So, yeah, I don't expect. And besides, honestly, they do direct actions now that, what's the word I'm looking for, are cowardly. Middle of the night attacks on property. They're doing that now. They're doing the devious stuff, like calling a petro and terrifying them into, submission, and they do that kind of stuff.
$99 or something, like $89. Came with
now people are jumping in and out. It's hard to get around everybody in that left lane.
Got a portable antenna we stick on top of the car. Works good so far.
Yeah.
For what we needed. It's not going to get far communication, but when we're here with the pack, we're good.
Yeah, I think they're planning on having a meeting tonight with them. Let them know what to do tomorrow. Lupton, Arizona at the Speedies.
Speedies truck stop. Lupton, Arizona. No, we are on Facebook and YouTube and Rumble under Oreo Express.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Lupton. I might Amarillo tomorrow, or I think I'm gonna go to Texas. Have a better chance of getting a welding rig over there. What do you need? Lupton, Arizona. What do you need in welding? Yeah, it is a truck stop. They're gonna have showers and they're gonna have hot food and everything. You'll be able to get to everything there. Why do you need a welder though? Oh, because a different driver is gonna take this sign on my trailer onto Washington. Somebody else was talking to me further out in the distance. Okay, I can only get up. Yeah, saying somebody just run to a store there in Lupton. They can just buy I got it laying up in the dash right now.
Hollybrook, 31 minutes.
Right? I'm pretty sure they can just shut it down. Is there something wrong with the truck now? No, but it's a 2022 Volvo, and I'm pretty sure they got the ability to.
He's talking about his. You have the ability to shut it off. That's what he's talking about right now. He's got to go down there and switch that sign to another trailer. That's why he's talking about the welder.
Yeah, I hope you guys just fucking ruin them.
That is
pretty tricky.
So Pinsky's want to shut down the truck. That is insane.
That is insane. Are we in Winslow yet?
When I come up in my Peterbilt.
I'm telling you.
What, are they making you turn it in over here in Texas or something? No, they wanted me to get out of the convoy immediately. And the company unleashed him, Bennett, said that they're kind of with them. And Penske said they didn't want to have nothing to do with this convoy for what the truckers are doing. Really?
Wow. You guys heard it right there on the radio.
Ask Penske what they would do if it was BLM and see what they say.
It's just crazy. I want to show you guys this.
I got a cattle plot back at the house of Wilson. I can. There ain't no problems with this. You got your own truck. It's just being fixed, right?
It's just incredible. Hear everybody screaming right here. Look at, you pull in here, look at guys, I'm going to show you something. Welcome to Winslow, and right in front of it, get your COVID-19
kids in the car right before the exit, guys.
jab.
Wow. Yuck. Yeah. Ask Penske, hey, this is Black Lives Matter. Would you be okay with that?
Yeah, they wouldn't have a problem with it at all.
And that would in this truck, because I think I'm averaging about 16 miles per gallon. No, actually, it's saying 17.3 is my average. So, heck, even at, well, if I've got a gallon from the gas tank to the engine, I'm going to be short 1.3 miles. So what happens? I've never run a vehicle out of gas, except for once. It rolled into the gas station. I was like, damn, you can't cut it any closer than that.
So I know
guys, the video quality is not the best right now. Bear with us. When I enter another area here, there's going to be bad spots for reception. After that, we'll probably do a hard reset. Go back to the quality we were running yesterday. That should be much better as we set up to film and capture when all the trucks are coming in to the next staging area.
Something you want to do on a regular basis, but it happens out here in the middle of nowhere. It's not probably harming the vehicle that much. Which, by the way, y'all, I'm not a dullard when it comes to mechanics and stuff. Like, I've got a toolkit in the back. I feel like with the internet, I could hobble myself back on the road, but yeah, I don't want you to think I'm mechanically inclined. I've survived this long. All right, but Anonymous with another $5 super chat. Thank you again. What does it say? Yeah, I've been watching Talia Jane for a while as well, Anonymous, and that's interesting. What was the account? Big Daddy something? Big Daddy Trucker? Oh, she just shifted it. I got you. She just, okay, I thought he was saying that she created a sock called, yeah, they like to change their names up and be the one thing I'll say is I love the fact that Anonymous is paying attention, but for me it's sort of something that I've been watching all these accounts and just trying to understand the information and what Antifa puts out, is that I can see and I've seen how especially conservatives, people on the right, tend to overanalyze and take certain actions and things in the wrong way. They mischaracterize, like what happened with VG, being mischaracterized, and I think that happens a lot on both sides. I've been mischaracterized by people who don't know a damn thing about me, but watch my live streaming because I say hi to somebody. They assume that we're best buds, we live in the same house, we go to the same club meetings, we're having dinner nightly together. They make these assumptions, and so I've been sort of trying to keep a really open mind when I look at things and go, okay, I try to understand the perspective of where it's coming from and the purpose of what's being reported, what's actually. You have to be really vigilant about all of that stuff because it can go south really quickly in a bad way. Sorry, I'm just checking a message that I got here. Okay. Okay, so Freedom Convoy has put out that they are going to connect with the 27th and 28th
27th and 20th. So there was a gas station at one time at this exit, but not anymore. And it was the home of the Jackrabbit Trading Post, but actually it looks like the Jackrabbit Trading Post might actually still be there. Ah, they got a little biker, like a Jackrabbit on a fire stop there. That's actually a pretty cool place. Jackrabbit Trading Post. You ever been there, God? No? They have a kick-ass logo of a Jackrabbit riding Harley. You know, with the big floppy ears pulled back. We got about 6.5 more miles to go. Well, maybe. I'm not sure. I got extra gas. Yeah, so Anonymous, that's my point. I love the fact that you're paying attention to what's going on and seeing this stuff, but I hope that you really start to consider and really get a good understanding of what you're seeing. Because it's easy to get sidetracked with all that stuff. It's what I've been referring to as blue anon. I forget who coined that term, but I really took a shine to it, and I feel like it's really appropriate because, you know, the left loves to go on about the conspiracy theories and whatnot, and they're just as bad at conspiracy theories, if not worse, in fact, than the right. If you're interested, if you're still there, if you want to reach out to me, maybe we could connect and share some things. Candace Owens and Marjorie Taylor Greene. Well, there. Dan, thank you very much for that $20 super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting decentralized media.
Who the fuck are you, man?
So, Sandy sent me an email through WYSIWYG.tv.com, and I just thought I'd share it with you real quick. It says,
Candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker.
Thank you for your coverage of the convoy from Cali to DC. Would be great if you could stream on Rumble so that we do not have to be on YouTube. Blessings. Oh, look, here's some folks on this podcast. And I get your note, Sandy. You know, we're looking into it. We're definitely looking into it. Facebook and Twitch too, but you know, I think that if you have the feelings about YouTube, you
probably have the same feelings about Facebook. Probably all of them, and I do not blame you. I completely understand. You know, I sort of bite the bullet because I just want to get the message out there. I want people to see what's going on. So it stopped me from streaming content because of how the censorship has been happening. Look at all this crew here. And, you know, I totally get it. You know, YouTube reaches by far the largest audience. But Rumble is absolutely growing, and I love how long Rumble's been around. I liked hearing the origin story of Rumble. I think Rumble's getting bigger and better, and I love the fact that they offered Joe Rogan $1 million to switch over to Rumble. I think that would have been huge for them. You know, now that they have it so that we actually can live stream. Oh, it is the loves. Look at that. All right, fuel stop, super quick, and we're gonna try to. So, God, see if you can monitor where the. I'm getting off at 277. I'd like to get out not too far behind the lead because I'm still hoping.
One of those motherfuckers pulled out front and honked the horn and said, "Hey, 29, I'm ready to get busy." They make a lot of idle threats.
277 is where I'm getting off. 277 is where I've gotten off. Pretty much. Should we pitch up a?
There is no spoon.
He going the other way. Yeah. Oh yeah. Real truth news, absolutely. Thank you very much. I thoroughly enjoyed your coverage of the protest, and yeah, feel free to restream me. I appreciate you asking and reaching out big time. So.
And you won't show up.
Watch this. We're at 264, so I got a few miles to go. I got a few miles to go.
Prices are so high, it makes Lupton look so
guys, let's go Pinsky instead of let's go Brandon. It said, let's go Brandon. Pinsky does not believe in freedom, apparently. Food, clothes, furniture, toys, and necessities, and you cancel their contract for being in the Freedom Convoy? What the hell?
Yep. Let's go Pinsky.
Freedom truck driver rented it legally and in good faith. Pinsky is un-American.
Yeah, absolutely. Kelsey, thank you from Oklahoma. God bless you. God bless Oklahoma.
Pinsky apparently is not for freedom. Hashtag let's go Pinsky. Okay, the Marine person is a triggered liberal. So let me find it. Hey, can you grab this for a second? Guys.
Now I have to think about it. I probably because I have All right, thank you, Watts. I appreciate it. There you go, bud. Once again, $75. Fill up. Ah, this is tragic. I will return. Of course, the receipt machine is empty, so I have to go inside.
Friends.
Yeah, guys, I can't read the chat really. I'm driving. Look at this vehicle. This is pretty cool. Abortion pills don't feed your baby. It says abortion pills don't feed your baby to the sewer. You're feeding your baby to the sewer rats when you take abortion pills. Yeah. Pro-God, pro-life, all the time.
Yeah, fair. Of course, the news is going to blame the Russia-Ukraine crisis on, inflation and gas, this and that. They're trying to find a way to not blame Joe Biden. So they're using this crisis to try to say inflation bad, gas is bad, this crisis. But as they say, never let.
Hey, somebody said Penske in the calls that Penske is trying to work on it to get this fixed.
Okay.
That would be incredible if you guys, if the Army got together and the prayer warriors and everybody else got this fixed so this gentleman can just go on his way. And speaking of that Penske driver, guys, and that Penske truck, and that beautiful We the People sign, and Convoy.org. That is the Penske truck, guys. That is the Penske truck. And it has a great horn. It has a great drawer. And it's about freedom!
Okay, I can see why they don't want it now.
Thank you, Steve.
I didn't realize it was a big rig with a ginormous banner on the back of it. It looks like Penske is involved. I can see why they wouldn't want that, though.
People Convoy organizers from Midwest. We have talked to Penske. We have a number for the driver to call. Okay, I will let him know that we have a number for him to call.
Raphael,
when I get on. Or you know what?
West Palm, Florida. What's up, Raphael? God bless West Palm Beach, Florida.
Look at this state trooper.
Barry said, honk, honk, honk.
We're gonna go through this.
Gabe said,
he's like, oh my God, finally. I just don't know why the organizers just wouldn't call one of the people that's organizing this on this side. They got like 4 buses, the organizers. Just call them and let it. They got CBs too, but I'll let them know.
Makes sense. Honk for freedom.
Oh, they pulled the tailgate down now. Look at how that flag looks with the tailgate down. That looks cool.
Yeah. What's up, Sorrel?
Look at all those people on the side right here.
import from Arizona.
I wonder if Reebok knows one of these truck drivers is wearing Reebok shoes and they want to return back to Foot Locker.
I know, right?
Because that's cancel culture.
Like I said, USA. How many trucks?
Today, I mean, everybody that's joined, I don't know, at the beginning of this stream, we were there. Yeah, pray for this, guys. Pray for everything to go right on that, and hopefully they get enough calls.
What's up,
and that this is taken care of.
WYSI is getting gas at 227. There's a huge power plant there. Be safe. Thank you, John.
Is that what we see up here or something? You see the smokestacks?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, but
God bless you.
freedom! Fixer-upper. Look at these folks right here on the side. Been watching you for 2 years. I'll be trying to make it to Bowling Green, Kentucky, and send you all off from Indianapolis. Praying so much, everyone's safety. Much love. Also, I tweeted the Penske info. Awesome. Thank you. You got more folks on this one here, guys. Even Freedom Convoys in front of Freedom Convoys.
Right.
In front of the People's Convoy, guys. So it's just absolutely incredible what these folks
do. No, not yet, Barry, not yet.
Look it.
Gorgeous out here. I'm glad you guys are with me. It is a beautiful, beautiful Thursday, and we're coming up on Geronimo. Hand-woven rugs. Oh, wait, I think I know where we're at, and I think this might be a great spot to watch the trucks go by in the sun.
what? Of Geronimo? Is that what I wonder what the statue is. They're just now at 277. Okay. Right. There's nobody on this bridge, that's for sure. Geronimo statue. Let's see. I can't tell how that is because I'm driving, but maybe that's up here has something to do with Geronimo. Oh no, it's there in the rock wall. Let's see. Yeah, this is. You can see it okay. I can't tell, but it doesn't. It does look like it's open. I don't see any statue though. But that is quite a rock formation. Yeah, go ahead, God. Little Starbucks nitro cold brew with, oh, it's vanilla. I didn't see it said vanilla. I just saw sweet cream. All right.
Hong Kong from Florida. You got Homer Simpson over there. I wonder how driving for miles and miles. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know where. World largest. No, we're gonna do, I think we're doing like what's near the state line, is what they were saying. What was the name of that church now? Jimmy's.
I just saw Oreo Express live stream and saw you guys stop the stream. I saw myself in Oreo stream.
Awesome. Awesome. That's what's up.
Let's see how long it goes. Well, I dropped my phone 2 times. Shattered it on the backside. That's okay.
Hey, if y'all watch Facebook streamers, y'all go show this guy some love. My stream, I'm literally the only viewer he has. The main streamer watching. He just cracked his phone.
They're kind of dispersed.
I'll give you a link.
I'm up here giving them thumbs up. I think these guys are like, I'm tired of honking. I'm tired of honking. All these cars are with them. Yep, let's see. Still going here. Still going. There's another one. There's another one and another one. They like doing that under the overpass. Still going, guys. It's a problem when these guys get so far behind them, trying to stay all together. Brand new scissor lifts.
Remember, Steve, if there is zero
from the beginning, Company 420 sent me. Thank you, Company 420, for the restream. All those good people, Jeff Mack, Brand for Liberty, all those good people that are restreaming.
Thank you, guys.
A lot of these people haven't seen the convoy come up, so we're gonna pull over.
Okay.
And we're gonna film the convoy because we're getting requests.
Right on.
So we're gonna pull over right here. We're about a minute out, probably 2 minutes out. Oh, Godspeed and freedom. Thank you, Cord.
Posted right here.
Hey, don't eat the yellow snow.
I have to. No.
Don't eat the yellow snow.
Don't cross the streams. All right, crew. I'm gonna leave it just like that. I'm gonna put it more over here because that wind's gonna knock it down. So we leave it right here.
Put it out here and it says transmission unstable. We're in a bad spot. Let's go. We still got time. I don't know why
it was working fine for me. Oh, man. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We were going to show you guys.
We will once it got bad right there. Everybody was saying.
Oh, it was fine for me.
Yeah, but for the 2,000 people, it was bad.
Yeah.
And we'll pull over here. You know, we'll pull over where we got some people honking.
Yeah.
Just incredible to see.
And to be a Josh, thank you very much.
Yes, I
appreciate you.
Here in a minute.
Gabe said, go time. Gabe said, go time.
We'll pull over next to these folks.
All right. All right.
Okay, let's see if this works. They're coming! it got unstable. That is crazy. Oh well.
Is it working or not?
Yeah, we're working. Here we go!
I love that view. There we go. Show you guys that view. I want to show you guys. I know, this is so dope, right? Absolutely amazing. Everybody, let's get the truck emoji in the comments. Hashtag truck yeah. Let's get truck emojis in the comments. Hashtag truck yeah. Hashtag truck yeah. Let's get it, yeah, let's get it going. Truck emoji, hashtag truck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Share this live, guys. Share this live. Hit that like button. Smash that like button, guys. Smash that like button. Share this video. Get this out to all your friends and family. Share this live. What's up, Jimmy? God bless you. Share this live, guys. Hashtag truck yeah. Truck emojis, hashtag truck yeah. Share this live. Smash that like button. Yeah. Woo, my hands are getting cold. Yeah. Truck emojis. Hashtag truck yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Woo! Let's go.
The motorcycle's still with us.
Right on. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I gotta get my gloves on. Yeah, there you go. I put my gloves on. Get a truck with thumbs up. Truck yeah, baby. Truck emojis, truck yeah. You're welcome, Sherry. We got you. We got you. Always watch our live stream. We got you. Smash that like button. Share this live. Right. right, now you guys can see how many trucks there are. All the trucks passing by, now you can see. Let's go, baby, let's go. Let's go. All right, we're going back. Somebody said, ow! All right, we're going back to the car. All right, guys, give me 1 sec. We are going back to the car. We're heading back out. All right.
George Washington said it in his address speech that the party system is going to kill this country, and look what it's done. Look what it's done. And so when are we going to open our eyes and throw this party system out the window? When are we going to start voting for somebody that's just for us, we the people? And when are these politicians going to start being for we the people? When are they going to wake up and remember who they work for?
And on Facebook said, from Ottawa, Canada, I was there. Love you guys and thank you. Well, we love you too, and thanks for rolling with us.
That's another way they've got us divided is through political.
Oh my foot.
You know, look at it this way. At the end of the day, it ain't Democrat versus Republican. It ain't white versus black. It ain't this religion versus that religion. It's the filthy rich against the poor, and I'm telling you, you're not rich unless you can afford to. If you can't afford to drop $1 million in 30 seconds and not feel some sort of sting, I'm here to tell you, you're not rich.
Thank you, Susan, for the stars.
Sorry for the rant, guys. Sorry for the rant. Salute for the stars, Susan. Salute. My apologies.
Shelly on Facebook said, pedal to the metal, hear them truckers roar. Freedom.
Darn right.
Lori on YouTube said, love y'all and praying, sending support. Knew right away that was a KW hood. LOL.
Right on.
Oh, 9+ feeling like -5. Oh,
loaded.
That's some cold weather there, Lori. Hey man, what's up? It's me, Mark, on YouTube said I'm praying for y'all. Well, thank you. We appreciate the prayers.
Appreciate you.
Judy Brand on Facebook.
Just passed Alberto's.
I know, I see that. I was trying not to look, but I seen it anyways. Judy Brand on Facebook said, if they had Americans and Canadian truckers all together, wow, be huge.
Yes, it would.
Thank you, Lisa, for the stars.
Thank you, Lisa.
Brian Brooks on Facebook
Come
said,
back. I heard somebody yell Trucker G out on the radio like they did.
Brian Brooks on Facebook said, hey G, you need to get rid of that stock horn and put train horns on it. I know.
Yeah, and we were gonna, but we didn't get a chance to do it. We didn't have time, but yeah, we're gonna get rid of it. We're gonna put the train horns on.
We're gonna upgrade, guys. We'll upgrade. Look at that. Look at that love.
It's awesome.
Sherry Flowers on Facebook said, rant on and give you a thumbs up. Don't encourage him, Sherry. Don't encourage him.
Mile marker 288 is what we just went under here in Holbrook. They showed up.
Come back up because they look like they're way up there.
A YouTuber asked, any idea of the vehicle count? No, we have no idea.
It's been growing, and we haven't even, we crossed one state and into the other. We haven't even been through 2 states yet. So, I mean, it's growing as we go, and that's what I expected. I expected it to pick up momentum and snowball.
Carrie on YouTube said, hello, glad to subscribe. Well, thanks for joining us, Carrie. We ride with, you can roll with the G's anytime. Angela from YouTube said, watching from KC Mo. Whoa!
Oh,
yes, it is.
About 150 miles from us.
Brenda on Facebook said, wonderful to see Americans on overpass cheering on for truckers and for freedom.
Oh, it's overwhelming. Believe me, it's just, I don't know how to describe the feeling when we park it for the end of the day. And when we started off in California, just the love and the love of the people is, I just no words. I'm speechless on how it felt. Never had a feeling like that in my life, and don't think I ever will again.
I think it says Jupiter on YouTube said, you are making history. You know that.
I hope so, and I hope it gets written with the truth. You know how our history books are. Our history books are filled with half-truths, and half a truth is still a lie.
Tonya on YouTube said, Watchmen love truckers, and so do we, from 1988 Watchmen channel. Well, thanks for joining us.
1988 Watchmen, you've got to call me, because I've got egg on my face right now, and I feel about 2 centimeters tall, and like I said, I'd love to apologize to you in person, or at least on the phone.
Kathleen on Facebook said, love you all. So glad you are brave enough to stand for freedom. Have a blessed and safe trip. Well, we appreciate you, Kathleen, and thank you for the love and prayers. Ed on Facebook said, looks like Canada started something very big. Yes, they did.
Yes, they did.
They did.
They gave birth to this.
And it's taking root.
And I cannot take it. I can't take it.
All right, this is what's going on. I pulled over on the side of the road because my YouTube stream went down, and then I got an email. YouTube issued a strike for yesterday's live stream. So anybody who's watching, if you see anybody on YouTube that's streaming, tell them to make all their stuff private as soon as they're done streaming. Whether it's people reporting misinformation, whatever, clearly they're taking down live streams because of WHO CDC. I don't know what was said. YouTube will not say what was said, but I cannot stream on YouTube for a week. So we have a backup. And I'm working on that. I've got a couple plans. I do have a backup channel that you guys don't know about, and I may be able to get everybody over there. So I'm a little pissed. Fuck them. Who cares at this point? Shit. You know. So we're working on all the possible options. But you know, maybe you guys can help and tell everybody we're on Facebook and Twitch. There's still Twitch. I'll be honest with you guys. This is, I knew before coming out, and I knew before committing to doing this, that people on the left are the battle is on social media and the internet. It is a digital war. There's digital warfare going on because they were unsuccessful on the streets.
and they've taken to the platforms and cutting you off, canceling you, and that is what we're seeing happen. It's obviously with YouTube, whether it's people reporting, whatever. I wish I could say I was, you know, we can send all the emails, we can do all the things. YouTube has a history of they will not consider, they don't actually watch the content. So YouTube is trash. We've known that. It's just what happens. So I gotta figure out another way, but I am not going to be defeated in this. We are not going to be silenced. I don't care what happens, but I'm not giving up, and it's not changing our goal here. We will figure out a way. We're down for now, but we are going to get back up, and we still have YouTube, we still have Twitch. I've never had any problems on either one of those platforms, so we're going to see what happens. You guys know me. My goal is to just get the word out and show what's going on. I try my hardest to stay within their terms of service. But without knowing what was said, it could have been anything. I have no clue. The first strike that I got, which is YouTube's warning strike. So this is my first official strike on YouTube. My first warning strike was for medical misinformation as well. I had gone and covered an event in Ventura, California, and there was a doctor that was speaking who used to work with Fauci, and that's, I don't want to say the name because who knows what that does, but I appreciate it though. So I got that strike. I couldn't figure out what it was for, and I went back and watched the stream, and then I was like, okay, I know who else was there. Did their streams get taken down? And I went and I watched Right Side Broadcasting, and I watched their stream from that day, and I saw them do something, and I go, okay, I get it now. What I saw them do was, when that doctor was on stage, they panned their cameras off, they turned their microphones off, and they knew that they could not, in order to, you know, stay within terms of service, they had to not show that content. And that's how they didn't get the strike that day. And so I've been extremely cautious, very nervous about the potential for this. And with everything that we've seen, changes-wise, come out of... Okay, so... All right, if I lose you guys in my ear... Okay, there he is. Hey. Yeah, you know, Strike City, down for a week. I got striked out on medical misinformation from yesterday. Nope, from yesterday. My day one live stream that was 8 hours long. So put all of your YouTube streams on private before you get the strikes, if you haven't already. I am ahead of the convoy because I had a mission. I'm up at mile marker 307. Well, I had a mission today. I've passed the convoy 5 times. I want to get there tonight before sunset. But I was working on getting another stop, but I haven't found a place yet where there's a lot of people on overpass because we're out in the middle of nowhere. So I'm looking for a place to get one more, like, over the crowd, talk to the crowd, and depending on how much separation I get, I can then spend more time talking to the crowd before the convoy goes, and then get back in the middle is what I've been doing. That's been my sort of secret to success today. So, all right, we'll talk about some. Did you get taken down? Okay. Yeah, good. Take those streams down. They may already have, who knows, whether it was a reported thing. I'm sure they're not watching. They never actually watch anything that it's all the computers and algorithms and, picking up on something. But, yeah, don't let it happen to you. That's for sure. So, I can't even think of anything that would have been medical, misinformation, but whatever. All right, see you, bud.
Alrighty then.
All right. I don't care who you are as a streamer, what you're streaming. I call bullshit on it. It's censorship, no matter what. So anyway, hang on, let me make sure I got the studio back. Oh, I got you now. Yep, I had to switch back from the phone. I know, right? YouTube makes a shit ton of money off us. No matter what. All the people who content. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take and make everything private. Because if nobody can view my content, YouTube cannot make money while I am penalized. So I'm down for a week. I don't make money on YouTube, but YouTube still puts advertisements in everything, whether you're monetized or not. So if there's no content, they can't put advertisements where there's no content. So I'm just gonna make all my videos private until this strike is over, and then we'll see what happens. But for anybody who thinks that it's me hiding something, no, I never hide anything. I don't have anything to hide. But get fucked, Vishal.
Alrighty then.
Right. So the left will attack us any way they can, and YouTube is part of the left. That's all they are. Is there another armband run by a PR graphic design work? We're going to DC. We're going to use our platforms that we have, and they cannot stop us. And I have another backup plan. I got to talk to a buddy and see. But WYSIWYG TV is going to be on the air one way or another for people to see, restream, whatever they do. Because fuck, I've been having a blast, and I've been having a blast with you guys. Look at this road. Look at how far that goes. The sun's right behind us, some shadows getting long. Nothing can stop me. We're all the way up. I don't know. I don't listen to that stuff, but I've heard the lyrics. We are not backing down. That's for damn sure. post to the community page on YouTube, can't you? You still... Oh, because we're on strike, it won't even let me post to the community. Or is it that I gotta put you on mute for a bit, gang.
Wood.
You want cactus?
Or pottery?
Moccasins?
Or pottery? I was told they were aware but didn't have any details. Okay. How many vehicles out right now? I don't have an estimate number, but it's a lot of vehicles out here, man. It doubled from yesterday. So, we definitely have much more of a convoy than we did yesterday. So forgive me for not having the exact number. We're headed to the petrified forest.
Stewart's excerpt. Free polished petrified wood. Fossils. We accept credit cards. Look at the dinosaur.
Sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, believe me.
I hope you have something more than cookies to munch on. Oh, we've got bananas and grapes
That's
and
just the
apples
first
and
thing she grabs.
and chips and crackers and we have
But
all
what does she
kinds
go
of goodies.
for?
Cookies!
The cookies, the brownies.
I'm the cookie monster, okay? Don't judge me. Bill on YouTube said, we the people, let's go, Brandon.
I just don't do politics, man.
Roman on YouTube said, munchies with a heart. Eric on YouTube said, hey G, what is your favorite trucker movie?
My favorite trucker movie? I don't know if I actually have a favorite one. I guess I'd have to say Convoy, because my boy took to it so much. I mean, that's his favorite movie in the world. And I don't know, it just sets pride that how much he enjoys the movie, and he still does.
Yeah.
Is he a trucker? No, he's in the Air Force. Is he going to be a trucker? No, he's going to make the Air Force a career. But he's got a huge heart for the trucking community in this industry.
All three of our kids do. Oh, it looks like we got booted off Facebook.
Oh, did we?
Yeah. Well, let's hit the live. And we'll go back. Chris Mack said, much love from Australia. Be vigilant of Antifa infiltration in Washington.
Right on, man.
Jeremy Mansfield said, and thank you, truckers. We're back on Facebook. Yes. It'll probably take a little bit. Yeah. I'm starting to see thumbs. I'm starting to see people rolling. Sorry, guys. We had a glitch and boop, bumped us right off. Alan Abbott on YouTube said, someone say cookies? Yes,
yeah,
cookies.
They're right there with you.
I'll tell you what, I can hear the word cookies from like forever away. And it's like a total squirrel moment. My head just snaps over. Cookies! Roy Long on YouTube said, it is not over until the fat lady sings, so don't expect an easy victory. It could take months.
No, you're totally right. I agree.
Mo James on Facebook said, we're here. Thank you for your bravery. Well, we appreciate your support. And thanks for, joining back up with us after the little glitch.
Thank you
so much for the stars.
Do me a favor, send me your name, whoever sent those. That way I can shout you out.
Well, Boston Tim sent stars. There you go.
Boston Tim, how you doing, buddy? Salute.
Johnny JT Taylor said, good afternoon, fam. We love all our brothers and sisters. Brothers and sisters, get her done and hammer down.
Right
Thanks,
on.
Johnny, for the
Appreciate you,
stars. We love you guys,
salute,
too.
Johnny. Johnny JT's, he works tirelessly helping me out.
Yes, he does.
He helps run the Road Warriors group page. That I appreciate him more than he knows.
Yeah,
And him and others.
We've got a great bunch of moderators on the Road Warriors page.
That's what they were just
He's out. Eat Your Backyard on YouTube said you should assign some moderators.
On my page?
I'm guessing on the truck, not on the
on
YouTube.
I don't know much about YouTube, to be honest with you. I'm just starting to learn, and
I guess we better figure it out.
Yeah.
Mrs. Wing said on YouTube said trekking for trolls. McDonald on YouTube said, oh, I'm driving my life away looking for a better way for me.
I'm looking for a sunny day.
Deb Mosier.
Guy, like the stoked. That it sounded like that's what was going to happen. He was going to swap out the sign and come back with his truck.
Yeah.
In a couple weeks.
Someone said, how long until Lupton?
I'm looking right now.
I feel like this is too high. I'm gonna lower it down.
Okay.
But this is fine.
Oh, you guys.
Hey, what's up, Anthony? No, Michael, we are not worried at all. No fear. Faith over fear.
I'm worried that Julia's gonna snore. Lupton, we're only 48 miles away. So we're gonna go there. That was about enough we saw it. We're gonna go there and find a restroom first. That's a negatory on that sign there.
Did you guys eat? Not yet.
Not yet. We're looking. We got a Painted Desert Diner, a Painted Desert Gas. I think we're gonna go there to get some. I think we're gonna eat at the truck stop that we're stopping at.
Coming up in the Hammer Lane and CI Express to represent.
Word one list. Florida is free of restrictions as most
the horns
are except California.
So. Look at this guy over here. He pulled over on the side of the road, Melvin.
Track stop sushi.
Oh, yeah. There's something going on here. I deleted that live stream from yesterday off YouTube. I got it on Rumble.
Okay.
Let's check out Rumble, see if anybody's donated on Rumble. Maybe we can actually get a hotel with Wi-Fi tonight.
Dude, that Wi-Fi last night was terrible. It was horrible. I mean, it worked. To be transparent, it did work once she rebooted it, but it still has some like shaky service.
I don't know.
It worked.
I don't know what kind of Wi-Fi you have, but my Wi-Fi never lags.
It was
that was horrible.
Someone said, "Why is Oreo Express down?"
Just down on my luck, guys. Just down on my luck.
I mean,
I had a problem with service, so I'm just giving it until after I go to the restroom up here, and then I'll be back live as we pull into Lupton. We got about 45 more minutes.
Someone said, "Oh, poor Josh."
I know, man.
Yeah, as far as footage goes, we'll be all right. He said he couldn't compete with Julie's. Yeah, shouts out to the mods in here, man. All you guys are awesome.
Oh, Jacqueline, thank you so much for the cash app.
Right on.
Hello, person. We're about an hour away from our destination point this evening. Lupton.
Bruh, he's talking to me. I'm the person. Little does he know there's 29 persons.
Arizona.
But yeah, I'm the only one in his stream. Look at him. So if you go check out my stream on Facebook, I'm sure he'll be very receptive to your comments. Go see. Test it out.
Sure look. Hello. Oh. Tired.
There's his link right there in chat.
Thanks for checking out the live stream. I don't know if it's the same person coming back in and out. Doesn't matter. About an hour away from our resting spot for tonight. Put on about 230 miles. What was that? 260. 290 miles so far today. Not very much. We're going pretty slow because the convoy's going slow because all the trucks. So, and we're trying to stay together.
streamer, and unfortunately I don't get the interaction the way Twitch is designed, because I use Prism app to live stream to multiple feeds at the same time. Up until, you know, about half hour, 45 minutes ago, I was streaming to Twitch and YouTube and Facebook. Now that YouTube has decided to give me a, you know, week off from YouTube, we just have Twitch and YouTube, or pardon me, Twitch and Facebook. So I was talking to the team, and I was curious.
Stuff, and you can actually get to see the dog. And see everybody that's pulling in, you know, actually see the whole scene. I wanted to show it last night, but we couldn't keep signal.
Jamie on YouTube said, "Can we find you?" It rolled really fast, that one. Jamie asked on YouTube, "How can we find a live on Rumble?"
I don't know nothing about Rumble. I guess there is somebody that's putting our stream out there on Rumble.
Rags to Riches on YouTube said, "Listen to Silent Running by Mike and the Mechanics."
I don't think I've heard that one, and I know who you're talking about with Mike and the Mechanics. I'll have to check it out. And I might not have heard it and just didn't know what the name of what the title of the song is, because that's usually the case. A lot of times I know the song, I just don't know the artist or the title.
Jennifer on Facebook said, "What a puppy is she?" Okay, TT is an Old English Bulldog, and Mooch is a pocket bully. Christy Johnson on Facebook said, "I'm in love. Thanks for showing the Patriot puppies. Yay!"
They love people.
Oh, they do. They love it.
But TT's problem is she feels like she's got to bark and growl at people for them to come pet her. She thinks that's how...
She wants them to notice her.
Yeah, she just wants people to come pet her, but she barks and growls, and they think, well, she's mean. I said, no, she just wants you to pet her.
She's just mouthy.
She ain't got to tell, so she just wags her butt. So you start petting her, so petting her.
And Colleen on Facebook said, "Hey, baby."
Somebody down low, pass. On the red, showing up, show support. Appreciate you guys.
We the People on YouTube said, break 19. Anyone got a radio check for the Ghost Rider?
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
We the People on YouTube said, break 19. Anyone got a radio check for Ghost Rider?
Checks in the mail, Ghost Rider.
Rory on YouTube said, I had chili for dinner. Should I cancel my date tonight?
Nah, just roll the window down or blame it on her. Or him. I don't know. Whatever your preference is. That's the great thing about freedom.
One of the YouTubers said, bug guts, ew.
What?
Bug guts, ew.
Oh, do we have bug guts? Or they might be looking at that rock chip.
That could be. Sergeant Rock on YouTube said, cab over Pete with the reefer on and a Jimmy hauling hogs. I love that song.
C.W. McCall.
Geraldine on Facebook said, how many trucks? I can't give you a number because I'm not sure.
Hopefully we can keep a signal when we get up here to Lupton, and we can get out and show you the trucks coming in and what's already there. I know trucks have been falling in, and there's been trucks that they have loads, they fall in with us, but when we pull over, they keep rolling because that's what they got to do to feed their families, and we totally understand. But it's been snowballing.
Jersey Dolphins on YouTube said, Mr. G, can you please play the Convoy song?
I wish I could. They're just going to copyright me, though.
And then they'll move the soft guys.
The whole thing, and we'll have to get back on again.
Scratching in Indiana on YouTube said, Trucker G, are y'all coming through Indiana?
We will not be going through Indiana. I've said it a million times, but I'll say it to anybody that hadn't heard.
Yeah, because
we've got to stop in Missouri and split ways there. And then we got to backtrack and head to Denver, Colorado. My dad's going in for a heart valve replacement, and that's where I need to be. And
yes,
when I know he's all right, then if we need to, we'll head back that direction.
Yep. Gotta make sure Dad's all right. Lisa on Facebook said, I just put meatloaf in the oven in Michigan.
Oh, you got me hungry, girl. Oh, Lord.
Oh, that's one of G's favorite meals is meatloaf.
I can't
say that again about. Was that something for me? It 31 degrees right now. It's gonna be cold out there tonight. No, I can't hear. It's coming back. I got you back. Can you hear me? Back. I'm back again. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I heard. What? What is going on Twitch? I'm hearing in my ear it's blowing up. Thank you guys so very much. I truly appreciate that. You guys are amazing. They cannot silence us. They can put up roadblocks, but we will drive around them. We will not be silenced. Now, okay, wait, here's the question for you. This is for the stream and for the studio. All of the people who are restreaming WYSIWYG content, are they subject to that same thing? You know, hopefully the restreamers are aware, and, you know, I hate to see them get taken down too because of something I did, but I hope that doesn't happen. So, you know, anybody watching, reach out to those restreamers that we know. Hopefully they're watching and hearing, and they can, you know, make sure that they don't get, you know, streaming. I appreciate this. I've been censored on YouTube, taken down a week. You got to silence your microphone, God. Thank you. I hear myself in the background coming through the interstellar waves of the interwebs, coming back from YouTube. Thank you guys. We're driving along. We're 16 miles, 15 miles from, I would say I'm probably 20 miles. So my goal was to get there and be able to see them all land and come in Lupton at there's no address. It's kind of one of these, everybody thought there was no planned location. It's only because they did not have an address. And so minutes away. We're going to get there. It's beautiful Arizona desert. But YouTube has censored us. They have claimed some sort of medical misinformation. I have no idea what it is. I don't know why. Who knows what was said? They will never say. Fighting it is pointless. We will fight it. We will try, but they never go back on a medical misinformation strike. They also don't give you the opportunity to remove the content. because you couldn't possibly know what it is because nobody's a doctor, but that's what's happened. So we're off YouTube for a week. So we're doing Facebook and Twitch. Certainly going to work on Rumble. If PT News wants a direct feed, Steve and I can work it out, and I can send you a direct RTMP feed. So, okay, I'm happy to do that. You know, I don't want to be. Wow, look at that sun coming through. That's pretty cool. I do not want to be shut down. I want people to see what's going on. You know what I'm really absolutely the most disappointed about is all the people today that I met as I was out on these overpasses that said, hey, we've been watching you, seeing your feed. Like, to me, that is what makes this all worthwhile. The fact that people are watching and seeing and saying hi more than ever before. I don't want to see that go away, and hopefully, you know, the people that we see, a lot of people, Twitch, Facebook, they're there. Hopefully people are finding us. We're going to find out we're in Huck. But Steve, if you're watching and you want a direct RTMP feed, I'm happy to send you one. We'll talk tonight if you need. But I'm not going to be silenced. Oh man, we're coming by the original Pancake House, Fort Courage it's called. Man, it's all graffitied up and nasty, and oh man, I should have stopped there for a minute. That's too cool. I see that every time, and I say the same thing. Yeah, you know, we want people to see what's going on, and I've had too much fun for the last 2 days to be shut down by tyranny of leftist social media. So we're gonna do what we can. But yeah, we're 10 minutes away from landing zone. I hope the trucks make it before sunsets. Right now, oh, I gotta change my earbud. We will not be silent, Steve. If anybody has, you know, it's like Steve knows just as well as anybody the challenges, and you know, I've always known the challenges of dealing with these platforms, and every time I go out to live stream, I am in the back of my head well aware of it. I honestly, truly believed that enough had changed and they had relaxed enough. The new things that they put out, like, I didn't even think it was a thing anymore. And honestly, nothing that was ever said that first day today ever stood out to me as possibly being an issue, but somehow they found issue. And
I bet it was the doctor talking yesterday, the doctor talking in California on the stage, and I've said it before, YouTube does not like doctors
say
giving
what the violation
medical information about COVID. That's what I got it for. It was the Washington D.C. one, because all those doctors were talking.
Stop it, and it just, not a conspiracy theorist, but when it quacks like a duck, does all those duck things, it's a duck. I'm sorry. I've watched the interviews of the CEO of Twitter or YouTube, and I've seen what she said, and she wants nothing more than to
Steve has more stars. Look at him.
I know. I'm so sorry, guys.
Scroll down to where you can see it.
Well, but
you missed so many comments. Go all the way down to the bottom and tell me apologize for missing the comments.
A couple of weeks out here, going across the country, ended up in D.C. People are asking overview. So there's a gentleman here who leased a Penske truck for this. Has a trailer.
As a still am open.
Ain't I enemies?
Oh, that hurts. My arms are sore.
See, I made it.
I don't know why my arms are sore. Mike Smith on Facebook said my dog just jumped. He honked the horn like that when we were at the stadium, and there was a mom with her daughter next to her, and it made her jump. Yeah, he did. He felt awful because she got scared.
I had to open the door. Well, you want to see my puppies?
Trying to get her to smile.
She was all better after she's seen the puppies.
After she seen the TV.
I felt bad.
Get up and do it again.
Get up.
Well, I figured now, where's your plan for tomorrow night? I think the schedule said that we're trying to get to the Mexico border, so don't fly.
Glen Rio.
I hear the trains. James on Facebook said, I wish I could join you guys.
Glen Rio there in Mexico. That's where we're headed.
You're rolling with us right now.
Yeah.
Judy Girl on YouTube said, honk for freedom, or trekking for freedom, honk honk. Mark Jones on Facebook said, thank you from Kentucky. Well, you're welcome.
Better catch up on those Facebook comments.
Jenny from Facebook said, love you guys.
Love you, Jenny.
Rose on Facebook said, beautiful countryside.
It is, it's gorgeous out here.
Leah on Facebook said, trying to follow this the best I can. Y'all are doing amazing things for America. Support and prayers sent from Southern Michigan. Well, thank you, Leah. We appreciate your love and support. And right back at you.
And we'll be going on again tomorrow.
Lisa on Facebook said, go Patriots, watching from Virginia.
Right on, Virginia.
Roy on Facebook said, eastbound Florida, watching.
Roy, appreciate you, buddy.
Mona on Facebook said, so excited. I've been waiting for this day to come. Riding with y'all all the way, Louisiana. Oh, nice.
I think you got more stars.
I haven't seen any. Charles on Facebook said, keep on coming. We support you from South Carolina, convoytoheaven.com.
Guys, the comments are coming so quick, so if you said stars, here's a salute to you. I appreciate you. Mrs. G's having a heck of a time keeping up with them. There's so many comments.
Beverly on Facebook said, absolutely love the CB talk. Terry on YouTube said, I'm happy to watch y'all on mute because the old man is watching the TV.
I'd say hi, but she can't hear.
And I just put it up on the screen. Look at those mountains. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. As I get a little payday substance into me, it can't be unhealthy. It's peanuts, right? Yeah, well, approaching. I realize I have not eaten a single thing all day. Last night, we were so tired and exhausted from the day, not sleeping the night before, that we went for dinner. And we were looking at the options, and somehow we decided to just get some Taco Bell and take it back to the hotel. And I'm like, I know I saw Taco Bell. I swear it's right here. It's the closest thing. And I punched it in my phone. I go, oh, it's a 3-minute drive. Okay, so we drive. There's no Taco Bell there. We ended up getting Rally Burger, which wasn't awful. I'm not a big Rally's fan. The tater tots were kick-ass. They were a little salty. But as we're driving back to the hotel, the damn Taco Bell was literally a from the hotel. Okay, so this is a kick-ass spot. This is the town in the rocks, and I've got time and it's not dark yet. I'll take you over there, but we should be going right to meet the truckers, but since they're so far behind and we have a minute, we're gonna go see this because I always roll past one of the few underpasses. Isn't this awesome? Like, I've seen this so many times and been like, I need to go see this. This wide lens is working now, right? But check this out. Yeah, like, I feel like this is something that didn't survive due to the COVID. But this is open down here a little bit. Lamb ribs and man, that sounds. Who wants lamb ribs? Oh, there's a gas station over there. Now, this is Lupton. Do you remember? It was called Angel something, right? I have to. We have time, and I'm so damn hungry. Let's go see if they have any ribs. Ready. I'm sorry to all the vegans, but I've got to do this. I do. I have to do this. We're taking you in live. They're open. Let's see. Hi. Do you have lamb ribs available?
Yeah, we do.
You do?
Yeah.
How do they? I'm sorry, I'm live streaming. Are you okay with that?
You're okay.
I'm promoting. This place is amazing. I've always wanted to stop. What do the lamb ribs look like?
They'll be right over here.
Oh.
We sell it by the pound. It's $12.99 a pound.
Oh. Okay. Could I have just like this one up front?
The one up front? Okay.
Yes, please. You take credit cards, yeah?
Would you like any bread?
Whatever you serve with it.
It's just the lamb ribs itself that we sell.
Perfect.
But if you want bread, you can sell it by.
Is it bread that you make?
No, it's just our French bread.
Oh, okay.
French bread, yeah.
I just wanted the stuff you make and are famous for.
Yep, this one is it.
So this is a cool little shop. I noticed that a bunch of the other stuff is closed. Is that just due to what's been going on, or?
I'm not too sure, but the other two stores, they're a different store than us. But the TB, this general store, we're open until 8.
Is there something called Angel something? All the trucks are coming. Do you know about the trucks coming?
I heard it's like a trucker convoy or the people.
Do you know where they're parking?
I think the whole parking lot is open for them.
So basically they're going to be over here.
Yeah,
There's nothing on the other side?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, because the railroad track is just right there.
I got you. Is there no address here? Because that was one of the things they were talking about, was there was no physical address, so that confused people, but...
Just like the exit.
Yeah.
And probably probably just like the
rest area.
Yeah.
Probably what they're saying.
Okay.
Or like the truck stop, Lupton truck stop. That's probably where they.
I see. So the truck stop just being down the road further.
Yeah.
Okay. How long have you all been here?
Quite a while.
Yeah. Because I've driven by over the years a number of times, and I always end up passing it and going, oh, I wish I could turn, head known. And I've always wanted to stop and see it. And there's a couple people watching with me, and we've been following the trucker convoy, and so we're waiting on the trucks. They're a few miles behind, and I'm like, I've got time. And then I saw the lamb ribs. I'm like, that sounds delicious right now. So,
Yeah.
okay.
They said some of them are parking over there by the dome.
Okay.
They said they're just like cooking out on that side.
Okay. Yeah, it's very good.
Did you just want to do your lamb ribs? Do you want to add slices of bread? Because right now we're doing some slices of bread. The French bread is 40 cents for 2 slices. And we have rolls.
No, I'll take. You got me on it.
Because I like bread with my meat. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Hold on, we're trying to look for this.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna need to start this stream over soon. I don't want to run it out to the 12 hours. When he leaves this store, I think
Coda Bug says they're going to stop here next week.
I'll start a new one.
And God, no, they don't sell those here. But they sell everything else. You can buy souvenirs. You can get your cocktails and drinks and stuff. They have all kinds of cool stuff. Some t-shirts, some magnets. And explore the incredible rocks. Roy from Facebook, how are you?
So be sure to sub to the channel so you'll know when I get back online. It'll only take me about 10 minutes after I get off. So, whoopsie.
When did these lamb ribs get made?
This morning.
Awesome.
Yeah. We've been waiting for everybody all day.
Cool. So basically, you have dinner ready, and we're pre-eating what was sort of planned for the group.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome.
Just because we might get busy, so.
Cool. Good. Well, from what I saw, you have a lot of appetites coming.
Did you see that?
And a lot of people. There's a ton of trucks.
I'm not too sure if it, right, because we're only going to be open an hour, like, after they. So where do you think they're at right now?
Probably.
Why don't they just stay
Actually,
open?
hang on one second. God rides a Harley. Can you tell me
Just
where
stay
the
open
convoy
later,
is at?
dude.
You know?
How often do you have a convoy coming through? Well, come on, man. If that were my business, I'd be open until I had to close.
3 minutes? What? Oh, okay. I moved too far away from my phone. Hang on. He's checking. Because what he's doing is he's watching somebody else's live stream and figuring out based on where they're passing on the road. So I can get you a pretty good guesstimate of how we've been spot on all day today. They're not far behind. But I sped up ahead of them pretty good because I was trying to get here before dark. They're at exit 348 right now. So they're about 13 miles. Yeah. They'll be here pretty soon. All right, cool. Thank you so much. I can't wait to try.
I want to see how the lamb. Hold up. Maybe I'll wait just a little bit longer. Don't need to bite into one of these pieces of lamb rib.
What? Okay. I gotta do this in the car because I can't hold my phone and eat ribs simultaneously, so. Is everybody upset with me for going into... Look at this place. What? Fuck YouTube, sorry. We're just having fun. YouTube's missing out. Not the people, but the platform. Yeah. Check this out. Hang on. She really sold me on the French bed. What's going on, Heather? Oh, they're really warm and they smell amazing. Through the paper, you guys are gonna have to watch me eat on. Oh, they're a little crispy. Oh, I have some little edge of the bone cut off there, but they are beautifully cooked. They're much hotter than they looked. Oh, shit. I can't do that. That's not gonna work. I need the wide lens.
That was good.
Look at that beautiful. The outside has a crisp to it, like it was deep fried, but
you like that meat in your mouth?
The inside is really moist.
He likes that meat in his mouth.
Oh. Penny.
Oh, perfect.
What haven't we done today?
It's perfect time for me.
I'm going to save those for just a little bit. We taste them. That was the important
part.
That was
the important part. Guess what? I gotta end the stream out. YouTube makes us end the streams within 12 hours, otherwise they just delete it. We don't want that to happen, do we? Shout out to Barbara for the $10 earlier on Streamlabs, get 97% of that. That's pretty good. Heyo, thanks Barbara. Why wouldn't it let you say that, Ted? It held your comment, put that meat in your mouth. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't say that. You can only ask. Don't tell people to put meat in their mouth, please. Only ask them if they like. I've never said put that meat in your mouth to someone, have I? No. I always ask, do you like that meat in your mouth? It's different. Just come on, y'all. Let's be respectful. You see, even YouTube knew that was disrespectful, Ted. But in the stream, I'm gonna be back in a second, buddy. Go follow WYSIWYG. He's still alive. I gave you his link multiple times, man. Type exclamation WYSIWYG and you can get his link again. Shout out to all the subs, man. There were so many. Lee, TomStar48, Sean Allen, Raymond Blackwell, Dave, None Your Business, Remy Savage, Gene Metz, AZ Pilgrim, SM, Tara Reynolds, John Doe, Danny L, Shanti 230, Fox, Batty, OMD, Sean Bean, Kenya, Hiya Cowboy, Janice Moore, Moose Story Tours, and Sandra Morales. Oh my god, I almost didn't get them. You got it? I need to slow that thing down a little bit. I'm not fast enough. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Thanks, back. Yeah, so sub to the channel, hit that notification bell. Hope to see you again soon. By the way, shout out to all the streams that we had on. Oh my gosh, there were so many. Shane Talks Politics, First Responders Media, Certified Health Night, Sassnack, Today with Jules. We had Oreo Express. What else do we have? Oh, the Fox 29. Remember we had that oil rig that was on fire. The Coast Guard pulled that guy off of it. That was pretty wild out of Texas. Trucker G, he's a trucker. You can join. He's on Facebook and YouTube streaming this thing. My stream also on Facebook, and Gidget Navarro was on Facebook. And man, I think that's it. That's quite a few of them. So check them out. Hope to see you guys on the next one. It's been fun. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I don't want to go, but I have to. Have a great day, great night, wherever you're at. Enjoy yourself. See you next time. Bye.